Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Braves. Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Another weekend, another race, put on by USC ABMX and brought to you by Flow Bikes. I'm Rich Pelton, your host, and we got Al Roybal here. He'll be calling the action. How's it going, Al?
Man, we're living the dream, right? This track has been here 30-some years. We came back here in the 90s and the 2000s, and we're back again for some more hot and heavy fireworks, my man.
Yeah, it's going to be an exciting weekend. It's another pro stop for the Pro Tour, so we got that coming up. But today, it's all about the amateurs. To walk us through who's done what on the circuit. I'm a little bit out of the loop, been really busy lately, but I'm here. But I'm going to rely on you to tell us what's going on with the amateurs.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, the national team title chase is on. The NAG races are on. The national titles are on for the AMs on the cruisers and the 20 inches, the boys and the girls. There's so much race action going around this country. Frankly, I'm excited. You know,
you're getting me excited.
Bro, I am super excited. A lot of the heavy hitters here. This is the biggie. This is a biggie. It's in Middle America. If you're East Coast, the West Coast, it's coming here to Akron, Ohio. They're chasing the teams. Let's talk about the teams for a second.
Yeah, let's go teams.
Last weekend in Oregon, what happened? Answer shows up. They win 3 days in a row. They dominated out there with only 7 riders. What'd they do? They changed up the shuffleboard a little bit. They brought 10 riders out here because who's here? The current reigning defending national #1 team title. Full Tilt's in the house.
Full Tilt is in the house. I was back there with them, chatting them up. They're ready to do some damage too.
Their team manager, Mr. Buchanan, he is a wizard of this sport. He had a young man named Mike Hildebrand, you might remember back in the day, who was an amazing cyclist. He got him to the top levels of this sport, and now he's doing that with kids across the country. I'll tell you what, everybody's here, the teams are here, the cruiser battle's here. It's going to be amazing. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited.
You know, we do got a little battle because I'm Full Tilt Rift, and I got a couple Rift guys here, not enough to do it too, but you're the answer guys. So we got a head-to-head going, guys.
Yeah.
So we got our own little thing going. All right, let's talk about the track. We've been to the big hills this year. We've been to traditional, regular traditional. This is a little more standard. It's an ex-MBL track taken over by the ABA. They've done a beautiful thing here with it. And it's a 3-meter hill, and then it goes into a 90, which isn't always normal these days, and it gets kind of tight. So these guys will be building up a lot of speed, and then they got to kind of think small. So let's talk about that, and then what they're going to do on these other 90s, and only one 180 on the track at the last turn.
It's a great handed turns, and all of a sudden you got a right-hand turn. So we were talking about that all weekend. It's going to be a doozy.
It's going to be a doozy.
They're going to be going hot and heavy, race ready. A lot of history here.
And we're excited to make some more history. All right, guys, back to you in the studio. Check it all out on Flow Bikes. If we talk to each other, so that's fine too.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, racers, fans alike. I'm here with the current points leader, USA BMX Pro Series, Cam Larson. We are going to talk about the track. Cam, how's it going first? And then let's go over this track for a minute.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks for having me. It's my first time out here in Akron. The facility's awesome, first and foremost, and the track is different, let's say, right? We're used to 3 turns and 4 straightaways, the most simple thing about our sport, and now I think we've got 4 turns and 5 straightaways. So.
Looks like a bunch of lefts and a 180 at the end.
Yeah, hurry up and go left. But yeah, the track's good. The gate is fast, I'd say, and it's a typical ABA track is what we would call it. Flat jumps. There's some technicality to it with the peakier lips, and then, 90-degree turns, which us new schoolers aren't really used to.
All right, so let's go through it maybe stage by stage. We got the first straightaway. You're on a 3-meter hill, and you get into a pretty tight squeeze there, that first 90. How's your approach on that? What's that like?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like more often than not, the first straightaway is where you really pick your place on a racetrack, and this one is no different. I'd say this was probably almost everything to the first turn, so the goal is just going to be to try to get there first and then protect your lines because, like you said, the turns are very tight.
Yeah, you're going to have to get pretty big in that first turn, it looks like. And then going after that, you've got, it looks like, another 90 to another 90 to another 90, if they're even 90s. It's kind of what they call like goat path in it. So is there any passing opportunities in those sections?
I'd say there are passing opportunities like you saw in Houston earlier this year. I think anybody can make room if they really want it. But I will say, I mean, if you just stay consistent and kind of take it one jump at a time, I think it's going to be pretty hard to pass you.
All right, well, that's good. Good to hear. Thanks for the track overview, and good luck tomorrow. Bye, boss.
Everybody, please rise.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, great job. Maggie Bowman on the mic, singing the national anthem out in the parade lap. Answer Factory team winners just last weekend, Eugene, Oregon. Are you doing this?
Yeah, where do you want? I mean,
Wherever you want to do it.
where would you like us? All right,
It don't matter.
head right over here.
You want to go out on the finish line? Yeah. This one will open right here.
I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game.
I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, my whole team, they proud of me. Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. None y'all can.
Good afternoon, Akron BMX. Welcome to Stars and Stripes National. Can I get a big round of applause? We are out here for our opening ceremonies. We have your track operator, Tom Wagner, wearing a shirt. CEO of the Akron Visitors Bureau, Greg, and the mayor of Akron, Mayor Malik. Guys, we're going to give them a moment to say a few words. Please show them a warm USA BMX welcome and give them a round of applause. Mayor?
Thank you so much, and thank you to everybody who's a part of this. Thank you to everybody with Akron BMX and USA BMX. It's so cool to see the positive energy, even on a day as hot as this one. But it's such an honor to be here, and we're so glad that this space has been used for this for so long because of the work of so many people. And so we hope to have a long future ahead of us as we mark this 250th anniversary of the country. We look forward to 250 years of Akron BMX and beyond. And so, I think I think they said 5 Olympians. And so to see the kids right here riding all the way to people who have competed at the highest level is really an incredible honor. So on behalf of the city of Akron, I have a proclamation, and it says, whereas USA BMX Stars and Stripes exemplifies the positive impact that sports tourism has on the city of Akron by enhancing community wellness, supporting local business, and showcasing Akron on a national stage. I, Shamus Malik, Mayor of the city of Akron, proclaim today as USA BMX Stars and Stripes National Race Weekend this July 3rd through 5th in the city of Akron. Greg?
Thank you, Mayor. Just wanted to extend the appreciation to everything. We know what it takes with Akron BMX, with USA BMX, all the volunteers, the people who are out here at night, early in the morning, doing all kinds of things to prep the track, to prep the area for you all to have the best weekend possible. Those of you that traveled, we appreciate you coming in. Those of you that just came from down the street, we appreciate you being here. Should be a fantastic weekend. You have all levels of skill here. Hopefully everybody's a winner. And we appreciate you being here. Thank you, Mayor, for being here. Thank you all for everything you've done. USA for dropping in. Akron for making it happen. Have a great weekend.
Thank you. Mayor?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
And if I can get our volunteers and the Sports Commission, Sean, and our singer, come on out for a photo real fast.
Can I see the proclamation real quick? Yeah, that's awesome.
Michael. Is Kathy nearby?
Yeah, Michael, get Kathy out here.
Balance Bikers, you guys are running on the big track, guys. Head on up to the last straightaway. Doing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 4th and 5th straightaway. Lost count out there. Balance Bikers, head on out to the finish line area of the big track. You guys are going to be doing 4th and 5th straightaway. We'll get you warmed up. Get a couple practice laps in, then we'll get into our balance bike racing. Yeah, balance bikers, head on out. See Aaron out there on the 4th straightaway. He's going to tell you where to go. 4th and 5th straightaway. Hitting the big berm. Couple minutes of balance bike warm up. Then we'll get into our balance bike racing. All right, balance bikers staging up, guys, at the start line. Balance bikers staging up. Moto 1, head over to the start line.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Akron BMX, home of the Stars and Stripes Nationals. We are about to have a great weekend. We're kicking it off with our 5 and over balance bike class. I got Beckham Lilly and Gemini Reeves. It's all Reeves up top right now, ripping down that last straight. He's done this a ton of times. The 522 is flying super fast. Looking for that 886. Lilly, but it's all Reeves right now. He's the only rider out there. Reeves. Gemini, did you cross the finish line? Oh, you did? All right. He said he did. I count it. Moto number 2, your 4-year-old balance bike class, Brody Schmidt, Evie Ketchpole, and Eve Rudiger. Down that last straight, they're flying. It's the 913 of Brody Schmidt out of Pine View Park BMX. Little dude kicking his legs, going up and down over the rollers in that 2 spot. Looks like Eve Rudiger out of Central Jersey BMX. 3 4-year-olds doing their thing with Evie Ketchpole back in that 3 spot. Schmidt's going to get the win. He does cross the finish line. The 396 Rudiger going to rock past in that 2 spot. And your 755 at Ketchpole back in the 3. Moto number 3, your 3-year-old balance bikes. Maddox Denny, Catherine Prelip, Rebecca Duke, and Lillian Humphrey. All of them flying down the last straight. Rider up top is the 695 of Maddox Denny. Westerville BMX boy with the Hawk down that last straight. The 695 looking for the win right here in that 2 spot. I got Lillian Humphrey out of Columbus BMX. The Westerville ride gonna go straight to the finish line. The 216 Humphrey. I got the 577 of Duke and your 862 of Prelip. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 4, your 1 to 2 balance bike class. Quinn Moore, Colby Landis, Andrew Humphreys, Nora Melanson, and Maxwell Humphrey. Down into our only balance bike turn. They're getting lined up 1 through 5 right now here in moto number 4. The last rack of the first round. Looks like Humphreys up top. Andrew rocking down that last straightaway in that 2 spot. Quinn Moore in the 2 spot. I got Melanson back in the 3, but it's all Andrew right now, picking up the legs and going for a ride. Humphrey's gonna get the win. The 238 in the 2 spot. That's Quinn Moore. Melanson and Maxwell Humphrey back in that 4 spot. Nora runs into somebody out here. You gotta be Colby Landis. finishing them off. Kicking off round number 2 right away. 5 and over balance bikes on the track once again. And once again, it's just Gemini Reeves. Gemini all by himself, the 522, going super fast though, showing you how to kick those legs here on the balance bike races. Not too fast now, Gem. We don't want to go down. The Galaxy Rider gonna get the win once again, all by himself. Moto number 2, Brody Schmidt, Evie Catchpole, and Eve Rudiger. Schmidt took off topside, the 913 coming around that turn once again on top. I think so. Brody down that last straight. Going to be Eve back in that 2 spot with Evie in the 3, the 913, the 396, and the 755 going 1, 2, and 3 down this last straight, moving super fast. But it's all Brody Schmidt right now. Schmidt going to get the win in the fly gear once again. The Central Jersey ride going to pick up that 2 spot, and Catchpole will get the 3. Three-year-old balance bikes on the track, Denny, Prelip, Duke, and Humphrey. Around the turn, we got Westerville colors on the top spot. Got to be Maddox Denny, the 695. The Westerville ride on top with S-squared colors in the 2 spot. And that's Humphrey out of Columbus BMX. But it's all Denny up top. Maddox looking to get the win once again. The Green Hawk ripping down the last straight with a huge smile. That's how you do it. In that 2 spot, going to be Lillian Humphrey, Rebecca Duke, and Catherine Prelip. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One to 2-year-old balance bikes. Moto number 4. Quinn Moore, Colby Landis, Andrew Humphreys, Nora Melanson, and Maxwell Humphrey. Andrew Humphreys took off topside. Let's see if he's back on the 1 spot once again. I don't think so. He's sitting in that 2 spot right now. Who is my rider up front? Down to round they fly. Looks like it's going to be the 238 ride. Quinn Moore on top. Humphreys in that 2 spot. Andrew trying to go by. They're bar to bar. Andrew does go by. Andrew Humphreys goes topside. The 810 making his way, picking up the legs and just cruising on down. That's how you do it, little dude. Andrew running straight to mom. He's going to get the win. Where am I? There I am. I walked too far away. Moore. He's going to grab the 2. Mac. Too far away. I'm going to step on back here. Melanson and Colby. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which means it's main event time for the balance bike riders. Start clapping, people. You're all happy, right? We're the Stars and Stripe Nationals with me. Clap your hands. Main event's going down. The only rider on this one right here is the 5 and over balance bike class. Gemini Reeves doing it for Galaxy BMX all by himself. He's about to get the win once again. My dude down the last straight in the 522 goes 3 wins for the day. Stomp your feet. What's wrong with all of you guys? You guys can shout hooray, though. This dude right here. Down that last straight, Brody Schmidt once again. This dude's been rocking all 12 minutes we've been doing these balance bikes. Schmidt gonna get the win right here. The 913 picks it up. The 755 catch pull in that 2 spot this time. Schmidt catch pull and Rudiger. 1, 2, and 3. And Eve is all over the place. She's touching every spot on this track as she makes her way down. Old balance bikes, Maddox Denny, Catherine Prelip, Rebecca Duke, and Lillian Humphrey. Westerville colors on the move once again. I'm looking for Maddox Denny to 695. Maddox ripping down that last straightaway with the 216 of Lillian Humphrey in that 2 spot. It's Denny Humphrey once again. And Duke Prelip 3 and 4, like they've been running all day long. Maddox gets the win. Lillian gets the 2. Rebecca and Catherine 1, 2, 3, and 4. And now Catherine's out there just having some fun on that last straight. The going for broke little young lady all over that last straight right now, Dad. There she comes, the 862 coming by, which brings our last main event for the balance bike class, your 1 to 2 balance bikers. Quinn Moore, Colby Landis, Andrew Humphreys, Nora Melanson, and Maxwell Humphrey. Here we go. Andrew Humphrey all over that top spot once again. Akron boy looking to get the win at his own track. Down the last straight, my little cat flies. Andrew Humphreys, the 810. Moving right along to Mama. Oh, he's cutting off. No, he's going to take the win. In that 2 spot right now is the 276. Maxwell Humphrey. Here comes Nora Melanson. Humphrey, Melanson, 2 and 3. Moore and Landis, 4 and 5. And let's give a big round of applause to our balance bikers, everybody. Come on. Show them some love. You couldn't stomp your feet or yell hooray, so at least clap for them.
Justin Travis, you're needed at the trailer.
Start bringing them up.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Akron BMX. We are here with the Stars and Stripe Nationals. We're kicking it off with our 600 mixed open. We're going to have a good time. Moto number 5 on the track. I got Colin Travis, Ivan Chang, Kane Dotson, Reed Arrego, Junior Johnson, Zhang Zizou, and Watson Jacobus. Down around turn number 1, they're lining up 1, 2, and 3 right now. We're taking 3 riders to the main event here in Moto number 5. 3 riders are moving on. We got 7 riders in the class. Third straight action going down rider right now. Has got the 6'5 on. That's Watson Jacobus. Waterford Oaks boy. I got the Rock 1 in the 2 spot. That's Zoo. Back in that 3 spot. It's the 38 of Ivan Chang. 1, 2, and 3. The 6'5, the Rock 1, the 38 going 1, 2, and 3 down into turn number 4. Looking to check out things changing up, and the Rock 1 goes topside. Banging down that last straightaway. It's going to be Zoo. We lost our second place rider. Zoo in the 38. Zoo and Chang move on to A. Spider-Man Kane Dotson going to pick up that last transfer spot. And let's hear it for our down rider, everybody. 7-8 mixed open. Marawelli, Bo, and LaJoy. Total points racing today for Moto number 6. I got Gate 9 colors. I believe on the top spot it's going to be the Gold Cup 2 of the Hummingbird, LaJoy. LaJoy going to pump her way down. She gets the win. Mara Welly and Bo 1, 2, and 3. 9-10 mixed open, moto number 7. Fisher, Nugent, Nebesny, Cook, Stankiewicz, and Taz Beer. Nag 11, Rowan Fisher on top right now at Essential Wisconsin BMX. The wind is picking up. I got the 2-bike, daylight colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Nebesny. It's Fisher and Nebesny. 1 and 2, the 11 in the C, rocking around the last turn. 2 riders checking out of this one. 9-10 mixed open class, moto number 7. Still the Nag 11 up top. Fisher gonna grab the ace. He's moving on with the C ride of Poison Ivy, Uno and Dos. $11-12 mixed open. Hitting the gate 9 turn right behind me. Pop Tart, Meatball, Fairy, Firefly, and Banks. Answer colors up top right now. Rocking into the last turn going to be Liliana Banks, the 4 ride out of San Diego BMX. The 4 bike pumping her weight on this last straightaway. Banks is checking out of this one with the GC1 of the Firefly, Sophia Farrell for gate 9. Moto number 9, 13-14 mixed open. We got 10 riders in the class. 2 racks of these cats. Webb, Waddle, Mungyu, Engler, and Poopmans. Daylight colors on the top ticket right now. The Tiger, Riley Poopmans, the Nag 10 hitting the last turn. 2 riders moving on. Poopmans all over the ace right now. The Tiger will grab the first round win. The 1 bike for the Answer Army, Abigail Engler in that 2 spot. Motor number 10, Nebesny, Ankrum, Snyder, Kopetsky, and Parentoni. Factory, Send It, LSG is gone. Callie Kopetsky on the top ticket right now, ripping around that last turn all by herself. The Nag 4 floating down this last straightaway, and Callie's moving on with the daylight ride. The 1 bike, the Missile, Madison Nebesny. 15-16 mixed opens, moto number 11. Jackson Conkle, Addison Spencer, Jordan Zimmerman, Elliot Quick, Dominic Lang, Jacob Brule, and Mason Meckham. Got to be Conkle on the top spot. SEO colors down that last straightaway right now. The GC1, the J-bike. Conkle going to get the win. 3 riders moving on. The 3 and the 4. Spencer and Quick. 1, 2, and 3. 31 and over mixed open. Prelip, Melanson, Galeta, and Travis. Pat colors on that top ticket. Got to be Scott Melanson rolling down around turn number 2. Melanson on the top spot, going for broke colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Prelip. It's Melanson, Prelip, Galeta, 1, 2, and 3 with Travis in that 4 spot. But all the Crow River ride right now. Scott Melanson rocking the Pat colors around that last turn. The 3-9 is taking the only ticket to the show in round 1. Melanson's moving on. 7-8 open on the track. I got Newell, Hanson, Merrill, Davis, Edwards, Pfister, and Gerges. Daylight colors, I'm looking for Gavin Edwards on the top ticket. The Nag 20 goes rolling by me. I got the 9 bike in the 2 spot. Got to be Beckham Hanson for the Sprocket Kings. Daylight, Sprocket Kings, 1-2. Battle for that 3 spots hot. 3 riders are moving on. Everyone around the last turn. Here we go. Still the Daylight ride down that last straightaway. Gavin picks up the top ticket. The Nag 9 and the wicked ride of Merrill sneaks in there. Hanson and Merrill 2 and 3. 9-10 open, Moto 14. Shaughnessy, Calhoun, Wang, Castellano, Brunson, and Snyder. 6 riders in the class today. 2 of these cats checking out of this one. Around turn number 2, looks like it's going to be Fast Cast, Ethan Castellano for Send It BMX. Northern Virginia rider on the top ticket right now with the Hamilton ride in that 2 spot. That's going to be the wild man James Snyder back there trying to check out with him. Send It, Hamilton, Uno and Dos. But it's still the 4 bike. The Virginia Cat is moving on with the Net Gold Cup 3 of the wild man James Snyder. $23. You need a white plate with a black number. Max Wang. Max Wang, you need a white plate with a black number. 11-12 open, rolling down to the last turn. 12 riders in the class, taking 2 out of this one. Sayers, Ransdell, Maluski, Ferry, Lau, and Novak. Got to be boosted on the top ticket. Boost it. Pumping his way down. Sawyer's checking out with the National 76 ride. Lau 1 and 2. Bynum, Adams, Lander, Daniel, Leslie, and Widener. Got to be, the Answer Boys on the top 2 right now. Looking for the J-Dog and Winky Lander, the National 4 and the National 16. Going 1 and 2. The Answer Cats. Teammates moving on together. Widener and Lander, the J-Dog and Winky, 1-2. Hill, Minell, Hausbrook, Takanaga, Harp, and Swan. Got to be Mad Max taking over the top ticket. Got Albie's colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the Hummingbird Chase Harp. It's Meinel and Harp 1 and 2. 2 riders checking out of Moto 17. Power Effects, Speedco, and Albie's. Meinel and Harp 1 2. Massa, Santana, David, Gardner, Shook, and McNeil. On top right now, looks like it's Timmy Zanin. Santana, the Cannon. Shorm Rider making his way down that 4 straight battle for the 2 spots out right now as Zanin pulls away. The A-Bike around the last turn all by himself. The Cannon's taking this one home right here. 2 spots hot right now. It looks like it's going to be the Nag 15 with a better pump down that last straightaway. The Mayor is moving on. 15-16 open. Ming, Markham, Kopetsky, Quick, Ankrum, and Claire. Factory send to LSG on the top spot right now. Jackson Kopetsky rolling down that last turn. Looks like some local legends in the 2 spot. Got to be Ming. The Nationals, or the Nag 16 and the 1 bike. Markham in the 2 spot. Kopetsky and Markham moving on. $17.20 open. McPherson, Bradley, Mental, Ana, and Sabrell. It's got to be the future on top of this one. Gavin Bradley down that last straightaway. The 24 bike getting chased down by the 6, 1, and 2, but I'm taking 2. The 24 and the 6 checking out. Bradley, Mental, the future, and Max 1, 2. 31 and over opens. Moto 21. Ray Bradford, Billy Balser, Michael Dolch, and Dennis Ibarra. Oh, Big Ray on the top spot. Got Billy B in the 2 spot, but it's all Bradford rolling around the gate 9 turn. Ray Bradford on the move right now. Billy B, Strangebird colors in that 2 spot. Both these riders from right here out of Akron BMX. How about that? Bradford is the only one moving on in Moto 21. 9-10 girls cruisers. Walgren, Swap, White, Snyder, Neese, Henderson, and Slattery. National 92 bike. The Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder doing it for the Chaos Squad. On top got Slattery in that 2 spot. 3 riders checking into the 9-10 girls cruiser main event as we rip down that 4 straightaway, but it's all chaos all over that top spot. Claiborne in the 2, Snyder, Slattery, the National 92 in the 4 with the Gold Cup 3 of the Lightning Bug, Selena White. And don't forget to go check out J&R in Full Tilt. Racewear is right behind me as well. They're all lined up right on the other side of the corral right there. Go check them out, buy yourself something nice. It's going to be a hot weekend. Keep yourself hydrated. $11-12 girls cruisers. Dowdy, Reed, Hunt, Ellerton, Gray, and Davis. The Crazy Cat goes pounding down in the first turn and rips down around. It's all Wicked colors on the top spot right now. In that 2 spot. Looks like Young Gun's going to be the adventure girl, Alexis Hunt. But it's all Gray on top, pulling away the National Nintendo bike down that 3rd straightaway. Into the J&R turn. Young Gun's colors in the 2 spot. Get a grip back in the 3. Got to be Dowdy trying to pull into that 2 spot. Only 2 riders moving on, but it's all Gray right now. The Crazy Cat comes down around. The National 64 bike for Factory Wicked Racing is taking the win here in the first round, and she's moving on with the 3 bike of the adventure girl, Alexis Hunt. 13-14 girls cruisers. Moody, Dakar, and Ryan. Factory Answer on top. The Dag 10, Addison, Dakar. All around the last turn by herself right now. Total points racing on the day here for the 13-14 girls cruiser class. Dakar grabs the first round win. Ryan will get the 2 and Moody will get the 3. 15-16 girls cruisers. Kelly, Tilly, Clark, Davis, Stone, and Hurd. Factory send to LSG. Got to be tongue out. Sophia Tilly. The Nag 3. Another local girl down the last straightaway. And Tilly is moving on to the 1-5 ride.
Attention. Okay, riders. Random start.
17-20
Riders, ready? Watch the gate.
Crew on top right now. Beast Mode. Emma Kavner out of Rock City BMX. The Rock Burns and Burns. Back in that 2 spot. The ZMX rider Linda Zurich. 2 riders moving on to this one. They're trying to hold on. Gold Cup plate trying to sneak in there, but it's all the J bike down the last straight, and Beast Mode's moving on. GC1 plate takes over that 2 spot, and the Dust Bunny is also checking out. 2130 Ladies Cruisers, Moto 27, Cruiswick, Flynn, and Benzinger. Down that third straightaway, I'm looking for Benzinger on the top spot. Got to be Benzinger and Flynn 1 and 2. The 87 and the 4 getting chased down by the 5, 1, 2, and 3. But our top 2 riders are gone. The 87 and the Nag 4, 1 and 2. Benzinger gets the win. Flynn gets the 2, and Cruiswick will get the 3. 3640 Ladies Cruisers, Ellerton, Schwarzentrooper, Travis, and Ramsberg. Up top right now, I got the Hot Sauce, Abby Ellerton on the 1 spot. Got Schwarzentrooper in that 2 spot. Westerville colors back in the 3, going to be Ramsberg. Or Travis and Ramsberg, 3 and 4. Wicked on the bookends right now as we pound down to the last turn. Hot Sauce, Schwarzentrooper, 1 and 2. The Nag 8 and the Nag 9. But it's only Sauce moving on in the first round. 4145 Ladies Cruisers, Russell, Huggins, Swap, and Molemaster. Vega Racing colors on the top spot. Going to be Mama Hugs on the 1 spot right now. Hugs got Wicked colors in that 2 spot. Going to be Jennifer Swap. The 1 and the 3 go 1 and 2. Above the limit back in the 3 spot. Mama Goose and Molemaster 1 through 4. Only one of these ladies is moving on, though. And Mama Hugs pumping her way to victory and to a main event. 4650 Ladies Cruisers, Bray, Kugler, Neese, Markham, Elder, Dirks, and Lindemann. Down the 4th straight we roll. Looks like Bray on top right now. The Sharks colors go swimming around the last turn. Sharks on the move. Time to shine. Sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Sparky. It's Bumper Car and Sparky 1 and 2. New rider pounding that 2 spot. That's the Ginger Snap Markham. 3 riders moving on. Bray, Markham, and Kugler. Hill, Lathan, and Pappas. Strangebird colors on the 1 spot. Wrenchman colors in the 2 spot. Going to be Pappas, Lathan, and Hill 1, 2, and 3. The 21, the 2, and the Nag 10. Here in Moto 31, your 51 to 55 Ladies Cruisers. Last turn actually going down. The Strangebird ride got the upper hand right now. Pappas, Lathan, and Hill 1, 2, and 3. 7 and under Cruisers. Luplo, Moore, Case, Melanson, and Horseman. Power Effects Speed colors. I'm looking for the Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore. Moore's on the 1 spot. Got Fly colors in that 2 spot. The pump's on down that 3rd straightaway, or 4th straightaway right now. Power Effects still holds the upper ticket. 2 riders going straight to the show. 2 riders are moving on. 3 riders in the last turn. The battle for that 2 spot's hot as the Power Effects ride pulls away. The Hot Rod, Lincoln Moore. The Nag 8 bike gets the first round win and the transfer. 2 spots going to the 8 bike comes by. The Missile, Maven, Case. The Nag 8 and the 8 go 1 and 2. Rider off his pedals over in that 2nd straightaway. Ike, Barnes, Lomascolo, Davis, and Brammer. Moto number 33, 2nd rack of the 7 under Cruiser class. We got a Mohawk on the top spot. I got S-squared colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Lomascolo holding down that 2 spot. My rider up top, though, got 3 digits on his bike. That's the Mohawk, Beckett Brammer. Factory Daylight. Brammer gets the win. Lomascolo gets the 2, and both those riders are going to a main event. Moto 34, 8-year-old Cruisers. Raider, Costa, Ellerton, Case, Deed, Jennings, and Grover. Got to be Bryce Grover on the 1 spot, rocking the Misfit Toys colors around the last turn. Green flannel this time. I'm loving it, brother. The Nag 4 coming flying on that last straightaway. Grover gets the first round win. The Nag 10 ride, Case, and your Nag 9 of Costa 1, 2, and 3. All 3 of these boys moving on. Moto 35, 9-year-old Cruisers. Miller, Ortiz, Stankiewicz, King, Maluski, and Prelip. Factory send to LSG on the move and looking for the Rock 1, Asher King. Looks like Sharks colors in that 2 spot. Maybe it's full tilt. Maybe that's El Poppy in the 2 spot. It is. The Rock 1, though, running the show down this last straightaway. Asher's going to get the first round ace. The Sticks bike will grab the 2 spot and will check out. Merzion, Bergman, D'Imperio, Seals, and Pazinski. We're 4 deep on that 2nd straight right now. S-squared colors go ripping down in the 2nd turn. Going to be the mismatch man. Kristen Merzion on the top spot. J&R colors in that 2 spot. Got to be DJ Lethal. Mismatch Lethal go 1-2 around the 3rd turn. 3 spots. The 1-6 ride. Pazinski trying to sneak in there. to those top 2 tickets. All 3 riders in the last turn at the same time, but the S-squared ride still pulling away. The Nag 5 with the big manual. He's going to get the first round win. Lethal going to hold on to that 2 spot. 10-year-old cruisers, Mantell, Gunnarsson, Rader, Jones, Barnes, and Huggins. The grass hopper on the top spot. Zio Huggins for Vega Racing. The Vega rider goes ripping down at that last turn. Maybe relentless colors in that 2 spot. It is the GC1, Money Mantell. It's Landon. Zio, Landon, the 2 in the GC1, moving on. Schumann, Clements, Atherton, Larson, Reyes, and Basij. Down the 4th straight into the last turn. We are 4 deep now as we rip down this last straightaway. Only 2 of these cats moving on. Rider up top's got the National 23 ride. That's Arson Larson. Larson gets the win. The 7 bike in the 2 spot is the Madman Atherton. Identify colors down that last straightaway. That's the Nag 8 bike. That's Levi Wegley. He's taking a trip to the main event with the National 87 of H2O on the go. Reed Waters for Elevate Racing. "12-year-old cruisers, Atkins, Heller, Easterling, Wilson, and Peterson. Moto number 40 rips and dips. Down the 4th straight we fly, taking 2 of these cats to a 12 cruiser main event right now. 2 more riders moving on. We got 10 riders in this class, 2 racks of them. We're 3 deep down the last straightaway. Rider up top's got the 9. That's Cole Heller. Heller trying to hold on. The 3 bike in the 2 spots. The Goose. Heller and the Goose, 1 and 2. Trinaka, Pearson, Oklapchich, Hardbarger, and Semplice. Looks like the Hornet rocking the top spot right now down into that last turn. South Park BMX boy coming back at us. Vincent Semplice with the big manual action. He's getting the first round trip to the main event with the A-Ride of Castiel Pearson for Airborne BMX out of Steel Wheels. Moto 42, Gronis, Kazi, Hill, Jacobson, Young, Curley, Belcher, and Badaniak. All the boys coming down around, but it's a C-bike on top. Chase Kazi doing his thing. 3 riders moving on. Kazi, he's checking out this one, the 996 of Badaniak, and the 1 bike sneaks in there. That's Luke Hill in the 2 spot. Kazi Hill and Badaniak, 1, 2, and 3. "14 cruisers on the gate right now, and one of our featured classes on the day.
Damn it, dude. It says it's transmitting on my end.
Got it. Melkert, Day, Palmer, McNeil, Malback, and Dowdy are locked and loaded. Here we go with our first one of our featured classes, Moto 43, your 14 cruiser class. Answer colors go ripping down into the first turn. Got to be the Jet. Jaden Melkert on the top spot right now. Melkert with the big pull in that 2 spot. We got Ghost colors. Got to be Scoop, Brody Palmer. Down into the second turn we roll. Still the answer. Ghost rides 1 and 2 back in that 3 spot. Get a grip colors trying to pull in. And that's the Fireball Hayden Day sitting in that 3 spot. 2 riders going to the show, 12 riders in the class. Last straight action going down. Rider on top right now is still going to be the National 76 and the GC2. Melkert and Palmer moving on. Second rack of our 14 cruisers on the gate. I got Henderson, Meyer, Huntsberry, Wise, Atkins, and Hollabaugh. And here comes a Moto 44. Taking off down that first straightaway. Looks like Get a Grip colors go pulling down in. Got to be Atkins on the 1 spot. I got Wise, the Gate 9 colors in that 2 spot. It's Atkins, it's Wise, 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 straight to the... A lot of action going down into that second turn, but our top rider is pulling away. Atkins goes flying down into the J&R turn. Wide, still holding on to that 2 spot. Going to be the 5 rider shot. Henderson back in the 3. We're only taking 2 out of this one as they hit the last turn and take off. Still the Northern Virginia boy, Josh Atkins. He's going to get the win right here with your Akron local and Mason Wise in that 2 spot.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready.
15 cruisers behind me right now. Moto 45, Johnson, Schumann, Andrews, Forster, and Dixon. I Am Cook colors on the move right now. That's going to be Rocco Andrews out of Cedar BMX. Your I Am Cook bike, the N-Ride, going to get the win here in the first round with the Nag 7 of James Johnson for raw race footage out of Music City in that 2 spot. Moto 46, Berens, Ming, Palmer, and Laconin. Crit colors on the move down that 4th straightaway. That's going to be Caleb Palmer on the ace right now. 2 riders banging for that 2 spot, but it's all Palmer on the move down that last straightaway. Woodland BMX popping his way down the 7 and the Nag 2 of Laconin. Palmer and Laconin moving on. 16 cruisers on the track behind me. Thiebaud, Dirks, Mercer, Yeager, Tonkovich, and Lindemann. On 2 wheels colors and train wreck going 1 and 2. Oh man, we got an on 2 wheel sandwich with Mikey Tonkovich sitting in the middle of it. Down around that last turn, rider on top, putting the pump on. No, the GC1 trying to come by. The 5 and the GC1. Dirks and Tonkovich, 1-2. Geist, Dowling, Owens, Martin, Schulte, and Duhart. Getting them all situated down to that last turn. Taking 2 more cats to a 16 cruiser main event. Rider up top's got a 2 on his plate. It's the Wildcat, Micah Owens. Owens and your GC1 plate of the Scorpion. Brady Schulte will be checking into a main event. 9 riders in your 17-20 cruiser class. Ming, Lips, Rickert, Bradley, and Moscato. Looks like Hellfire colors on the move down around that last turn. I'm looking for the Nag 10 bike. That is Anthony Moscato, the Moose, going to get the win with the Future sitting in the 2 spot. Moscato, Bradley moving on. Moto number 50. Henderson, George, Whitaker, and Roybal.
Okay, riders, random start.
Hitting that second turn and rolling. Looks like we got Roybal over that top spot right now. Time to shine colors in that 2 spot. Roybal on the 1. The X-Man, Alexander George, sitting in that 2 spot, but we're hot down that 3rd straightaway, or last straightaway. The 3 and the 20 are checking out. The wind is always crazy here at Akron BMX. Stray and Bonzel, Nice, Harney, and Bonzel. 2130 Cruisers, moto number 51. 2 of these cats checking out the 10 bike. Zach Strahan out of Trilogy BMX. He's going to get the win right here in the Ghost Ride. The 2-9 of Austin Harney will get the 2 spot. Strahan, Harney, 1-2. Thurwichter, Riley, Hathcock, Mendito, and Dolan. Top rider with the big man on that 4th straightaway. Our top 2 riders are pulling away. I'm taking 2 more to the 2130 Cruiser main event. Let's see who we got. Trip Didge on the top spot, the 3-2-3. Mendito gets a little squirrely and holds on. And the 8-6 of Hathcock, 1 and 2. Deed, Gay, and Bradford. On the top right spot right now, looks going to be the B rider, Robert Deedy. I got Josh Gay and Ray Bradford, 2 and 3. The B, the 21, and the 17, 1, 2, and 3. Total points racing, 36-40 cruiser class. But it's going to be the B with the win. Gay and Bradford, 2 and 3. No one knew you were here, Slick. .45 Cruisers, Olivier, Mona Smith, and Arush. Factory answer ride is gone. Got the pink mango in the 2 spot, but it's all Chris right now. Mona Smith down that last straightaway, the Nag 3. Looks like he's rode this track before or something. He's going to get the win right here. The Mango and Arush, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 55, 4650 cruiser class. I got the Thrill Billy, Yance, and Huggins. One rider goes down, one rider jumps back up. Give that man some love, everybody. I got Huggins on top, got Wagner, the Thrillbilly, trying to pound around the outside. Down the 4 straight we go. Vega racing, Strangebird racing, down to the last turn. The Thrillbilly goes topside at his own track. Here we go, the seat on the last straightaway. Huggins trying to get it back. The pump is on, but Huggins got the pump, do we? The one ride, Huggins. 51, 55 cruisers, Moto 56, Smith, Hurley, Miller, Lachansky, Bonzel, Westbrook, Peterson, and Baru. GC1 in the next 7 on the top 2 tickets right now. That's John Miller and Dan Hurley going 1 and 2, but I'm taking 3 riders to the main event. 3 riders moving on. Battle for that 3 spots where it's at. Magic Colors out of Waterford Oaks BMX. John Miller, he'll be checking out the Nag 7 in the 2 spot. Dan Hurley and your Nag 10 ride of Westbrook 1, 2, and 3. 56, 60 cruisers, Moto 57, Goldston, Incorvay, Hunt, Cummings, and Stranaka. 2 riders going to the show out of this one. 2 riders in that last turn. Got the 3-7 up top. That's Robert Incorvay. Incorvay pumps his way to a win in the first round. He's moving on with the GC2 of Cummings, Uno and Dos. Barone, Beals, Angus, and Ibarra, Moto number 58, your last rack of cruisers. The 61-65 cruiser class, we got 4 riders on the track, but only 1 rider is moving on to this one. Only 1 rider checking out. Around the last turn, looks like it's going to be the 4-6 rider, Don Beals, out of Tampa. Beals is taking the only ticket to the show.
Oh, yeah. Well, what do we got in the gate right now? Locked and loaded. One of our featured classes getting ready to rock the party out here at Akron. This is 5 and under novice getting ready to come your way. They are long gone. One more time. Let's go through the names real quick. Rodriguez, and I believe it's Azul. Liam, how about Junior Johnson along with Maletti? A lot of ours in here. That's Little Puka coming your way. And Trustin Headley as well. Stars and Stripes National Day number way. A feature class is on the course. We're shining the light on the little guys right now as they head on down the hill. I'll tell you what, on the outside, finding his way in, little Liam was looking good to go. He's your first generation BMXer out of Central Jersey, coming on strong. On the outside, Tristan Headley was in there as well. He's one of the no excuses kids coming your way today. So in and out of the third turn, headed on down to the stripe right now. Looks like we got the little guy up on the front side. Tristan Headley coming on strong. Headley trying to find the fast line to get on through in moto number 59. He's looking to get a qualified ride as he heads on down to the stripe. It will be, no doubt about it, all Headley on the 265 ride coming your way. We're taking 2. It looks like the 56 getting on there with her as well. How about we go with Ms. Rodriguez getting a qualified spot as well. Moto number 60, more of the guys we're shining the light on. The little dogs in the gate right now. Melanson and Jude Kukas, along with how about Maxima Wang. Aspen Jones is in here. Hamilton BMX's very own Ryder Seiler. The King, young Mr. Zhang is getting ready to come your way. And how about William Trude, local legends, Capital City, featured class. They are out of the gate in a quick hurry right about now. You know who jumps the... Holy, it's got to be Audrey Rose. Audrey up in front looking good to go, showing the boys the way around the track right now as they head on down the line. I'll tell you what, the little lady came out of the middle. Put the power to the pedals, said, see you later. Bye, guys. She is straight up trying to check out of this one right about now. It'll still be Audrey. She has got, I believe, Jude right there. Maxima coming your way as well. Don't count out Jones, though. Little Jones been turning on the turbos. But she, I'll tell you, Melanson's got a bright light on the back door trying to reel her on in right about now as they come in and out of turn number 3. How about we go with Seiler? Looking good. Trying to get a qualifying spot as well. He's sitting in the 2 spot out of Hamilton BMX. Melanson, Seiler, Jones, and Wang all trying to get a qualified ride in. It looks like we have got Zhang and Trude in there as well as they head for home. So it's still going to break on down just like this. The pack crew coming your way today. Melanson shining like the star she is, followed by the 9-0 ride Seiler. He's definitely got company coming in, coming quick. How about we go Trude getting on in there for the 3. Not a qualifying spot in this one. Moving on now, more little guys coming your way, trying to put the hammer down out here at Akron BMX as these guys are straight up charging hard in and out of the first turn. Year-old novices now. Johnson along with Melick and Seiler. Then we got Jenkins in here as well. Little Squishy coming your way. Doing it for the Sprocket Kings Bike Shop. That's got to be Braden. So they're going to head on into the second turn now. Flying right on by. This guy's hitting all cylinders right now as he heads for home. How about we go to the big dog? Is he going to be on the 5-4 ride? Yeah, buddy. Coming your way today. I'll tell you what, Jenkins going to be right there along with Seiler. They're going to go 1 and 2. Jackson's in the mix. We got Akron local boy looking good to go. Natalie in here as well. Hanging tough in 4 as they head on down the stripe. Your lead ride guy up in front, hanging on tight with all his might. Looks like it's still going to be a little Squishy going wire to wire, coast to coast. So Squishy's going to get on in. He's got Ezra Jackson. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one. They're going to combine it up next round. Moto number 62 is on the track. I got Travis, Augusta, Clace, along with Whitlow. They're all coming your way with some crazy nicknames. Mad Dog and Pepe. Princess is in the mix for Boosted BMX as well. She's out of Illinois trying to turn on the turbo as they come on down the line. So let's pick up your lead ride, guys. They head on down the stripe. It looks like it's still going to be all over the tippy-top side of this one, the 4.57 of Mad Dog Acosta. Yep, no doubt about it. Acosta, company coming. That's got to be young Mr. Travis coming your way out of Westerville, no doubt about it. He's going to be sitting in the draft, sitting in 2, trying to find a little something in the gas tank to fly right on by. Down to the stripe. Augusta, Travis, they're going to go 1 and 2. Looking fast, no doubt about it. Repping the Thor flag today as they head on down to the stripe. Then it looks like we got Clace and Whitlow reeling them on in. But Travis is going to move on through. Augusta, the Mad Dog, he'll be getting on in there as well. More race action coming your way this time. It's going to be 7-year-old novices in moto number 63. 7-year-old novices in moto number 63. Diaz, Todd, along with, I believe, Moss and Nielsen. How about more in here? Oliver trying to find a little something. He's a local boy looking good to go as well. In and out of the second turn. This might be the 4-3 ride coming your way. How about we go with the lead rider in this one? Yeah, buddy. More, followed by Todd. They're going to go 1 and 2. They got company coming, trying to reel them on in as they head on down the stripe. It's still going to be the local boy looking good to go. Now there's a Speedway BMX superstar up on the front side of this one with Jonah Tall hanging tough in 2. Full pool down to the finish line. This one's going to be up for grabs. They head on down the stripe. It looks like it's still going to be the 124 ride getting on in there. More, Todd. They'll be your qualifiers, 7-year-old novice style. Moving on now with more race action coming your way. How about we go with the 851 lead in this one? Weston, Evans, Jenkins, Watterson, along with Clace, Terrell, Evans, and Sullivan's in here. Moto number 64 is headed in and out of the final turn. Headed on down the line. Local boy is straight up shining right about now. He's up on the front side. It's got to be all Weston Evans. He's on a touchdown run right about now. He's going to score some more as he heads on down the stripe. He's still got company on the back door. Another local boy looking good. A pack rider. It's got to be Zane Jenkins. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll get your qualifying spots along with the 3 ride on the Maybone mounted rider as well. Nice run for Watterson getting on in there. We're moving on now to moto number 65, guys. We are on to moto number 65. 9-year-old novices are on the course. Nichols, Coate, Palmer. How about Seals? They're going to be going 1, 2, 3, 4 as a single file all the way down to the stripe. Your lead rider is going to be all Finn Coate, holding on tight. Waterford Oaks BMX represent right now. He'll get your qualifying spot in 9-year-old novices. We have got moto number 66 on the track. Moto number 66 is coming your way. E1 up in front, looking good to go. Yeah, buddy. Wagner along with Penelope, and Ingram. They're all on the course coming on down. The E ride up on the front side. Looks like he's going to get on in. Followed by, I believe it's going to be the 766 ride of Wagner in there for the 2. And then company coming on strong, sitting in 3. That could be, I believe, young Penelope getting on in. Kyle take home the tippy-top spot on that one. Local boy. I got the flag flying high in moto number 67. The USA flag, that is. Oh, man. Check out the last turn race action. It looks like it's going to be all Russell. Russell's going to try and own this one as he comes on down the stripe. It looks like Ryland Wagner was right there. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, buddy. Check out the long distance lead this guy's got going your way today. Total points race action. And Bryce Bollinger ain't even tripping. Marysville BMX superstar is coming your way today. In and out of the final turn. He's got one of those AT&T long distance leads as he heads on down the stripe. It's going to be all Bollinger. He's going to assign, seal, and deliver this one. Bagshaw's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by Caitlin. 1, 2, 3. Lakeshore getting represented as well. Nice run for Caitlin. She comes across the line. What do we got going on? Number 26. How about we go to 124 for the front side? Motor number 69, Moon, Bessinger, Brooks, Terrell, Hoffman, Lewis, along with Tomlin and McNamara. It's going to be Big Bad Moon up in front for the Box Galaxy crew coming your way. Moon showing them the way around the course. It looks like it's a 2-0 ride, followed by, I believe, the 234. That's got to belong to young Terrell. So they're going to get your qualifying rides along with the 20 getting on in there as well. We're moving on now to number 70, guys. Number 7, the 473, riding the OS20 up on the front side in motor number 70. Yeah, but this dude's passing like Joe Montana. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. It's still going to belong to Rupp. Rupp's going to get on there, no doubt about it. Looks like Mole Master along with Dickman and Egan's going to come on through. Trude's next, getting on in there. He's a local Legends rider as well. Number 71 now. We are moving on to number 71. Beast, Matthews, Gilling, Zimmerman, Allen. They're all in the mix right now. You know who's sitting in 2 right now. Big Bad Timothy Gulling is in the mix. He's a pack BMX racer looking good to go as well out of Drakewell BMX. But your lead ride guy, he's going to put it in cruise control. Come on down the stripe. Beast is going to get on in. Oh, look at the race for 2. It looks like it might be. Oh, I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. I'll tell you what, Joey Allen was right there. Motor number 72 now. Number 72 now. I have got a company coming. It's got to be, I believe, all Big Bill. Williams Sibilia is up in front. He's another South Park BMX kid coming on strong. So, Sibilia, Big Bill is going to sign, seal, deliver this one, bring it on down to the stripe. Looks like young Scott Kazanza is going to get on in there out of Ed Fountain. Yeah, Scott! All the way from Ed Fountain BMX doing the dance. Good to see him out here. I got little guys coming your way, 5 and under intermediates. We are moving on now to 5 and under intermediates, turning on the turbos. They head on down the stripe. It's got to be, I believe, the 139 up on the front side. Papa Pump doing it. It's got to be Tristan Daniel up in front looking good to go. They're taking one in this one, and I'll tell you what, this guy is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. He is straight up out of here. Headed on down the line. Daniel's going to get on in. He's a Sprocket Kings BMX rider out of Milton BMX, looking good to go. They're feeding him a little something right about now because that guy is straight up out of here. It looks like the young gun getting on in. That's got to be Racing Mason in there for the 2, followed by young Whaley. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 74. Moto number 74. Oh, yeah. You know how we like to do it up on the front side. He is the king of rock. There is none higher. How about Riley up in front doing the damage right about now? Oh, man, this guy's turning on the turbos with company on the back door. So it's going to go Chang and Riley. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. The king of rock. He's going to rock the party all the way around the course and get on in for the win. No doubt about it. Motor number 75, Colson, Jacobs, Grober, Jerome, along with Herring. Oh, no, we got one down on the ground. What do we got coming your way today as they head on down the stripe? Motor number 75 is on the track as they head on down to the line right now. You've got more race action coming your way. So as they head on in, it looks like it's still going to be, I believe, all the way down to the line, the 6'5 ride getting on in there. Jacobus, along with the 138, they'll be moving on through as well. That's got to belong to Huang and Watson. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down. More guys locked and loaded, getting ready to rock the party out here at Akron BMX. It doesn't get better than this. It is all good. It is all good. Let's get a great big round of applause. Little Bailey Loy is up. Bailey Loy is in the deck. Oh, looks like the little guy's making sure he's okay. Is this Rylan Rupp? Rylan got a little scraped up on his back. Just want to make sure he's okay and good to go. Catching his breath right now. Let's get a great big round of applause. Come on, man. The guy took a soil sample out there. Got a little scrape on his back. He's bummed. Little Rylan. Dad, Rylan said he wants some ice cream. He wants ice cream, he said. Vanilla will be fine. 7-year-old intermediates now coming out of the final turn. Barnes, Waters, Ramsberg, Moss, and Softy on in. I got the 126. That's got to be Liam. Liam's going to get on in. He'll get a qualifying spot. It looks like Mighty Mouse is in the house. That's got to be Barnes. The S-Squared Georgia rider coming your way out of Cobb County. Here comes Emilio Castillo in moto number 77. More 7-year-old intermediates trying to find their way to a semi-main event with Shot, Molemaster, along with Merrill, and how about Austin there as well? The 31 ride getting on in. Emilio is going to go wire to wire, coast to coast. The race for 2 is up for grabs. The 1-4 ride, Yahtzee. He's going to get on in. Battle Racing BMX's very own Logan Marwelli. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. Number 78 is now on the course. I have got Matthias leading the singing in this one with a gold cup, number 3, trying to reel him on in. So the Total Control race at rider out of Cedar BMX, Carter Lashinsky. Another one of the kids out of Marysville BMX that's straight B-A-D-D bad. This guy is straight up a BMX inferno as he comes on down the line. Lloyd's going to get on in. It looks like the Raider is on, and the Blazing Brax Raider is going to get on in there for Misfit BMX. Check out this guy in moto number moto number 80, 39, the number 39, E.T. Elliott saying, I am out of here. Here, y'all. This guy is straight up charging hard around the course right about now. Calling home as he heads on in. Hamilton BMX, his very own, is going to steal the show with Double D. Double D, that's got to be Declan Dakar. John Bradley's very own sitting in too. We got more race action coming your way in and out of the second turn now in motor number 81. Whitmire, Sale, along with Watson Hughes. Oh, man, the 28 ride up in front looking good to go with a company coming. Whitmire, SF Racing's very own, sitting in two right now with a Calvary trying to reel him on in. But up in front, the Fireball. They call him Enzo. Enzo up in front doing it for the hill right now. The second place spot is up for grabs. Oh, Whitmire, SF out of Akron BMX is going to get the job done. 10-year-old intermediates now. 10-year-old intermediates now coming your way today. This could be Levi Cook, Elder, Semplice, along with Coop Dog, and how about Noah Jones, the Ninja, is in the mix as well. One more turn to burn as they head on down the final straight. It's going to be all Circle C's very own Levi Cook, the competition right now. The 777s. Oh, we got one down. That's got to be the Big Bull. 777 getting a qualifying spot as well. Number 83 now. Number 83 now. We got more 10-year-old intermediates trying to find their way into a main event out here today. Raider, Bladen Raider. Misfit Racing is in the house, and as he turns for home, he lays down the law. It's still going to be Raider, but look at the race for 2. It's up for grabs. Your Gold Cup number 1 might get on in there. That could be the Mini Squirrel for Ghost BMX. Palmer is in the house. Dun, 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 dun. You know what we got in the top of the hill right now. We got some more featured classes getting ready to come your way. Griffin Todd, Ethan Morelli. How about the cupcake? Spencer Nichols is in here. Carter Gillung and Ethan Molemaster ready to flow. Let's go. Featured class race action getting ready to come your way today. Stand by. They are long gone, and I'll tell you what, we're going to feature this guy on the inside. Holy moly. Is this going to be Big Bad Griffin Todd out of OHIO? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The Buckeye State kid is coming your way today. He's going to see if he can get in and out of the first turn and run away from these guys and head on down the stripe. It looks like it still might be Todd. Todd, he's on the 75 ride, headed for the line right now, and this guy's looking good to go with company on the back door, saying, knockity, knock, 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 I want to come on in and play today. Nichols and Carter, they're right there trying to break down the door as well. Molemaster and Todd, they're going to go 1 and 2 out of the final turn. Holy moly, this kid's only 11 years old. He's like 6'2". It's all good. Todd, Molemaster, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down to the line. We got more 11-year-old intermediates trying to get on into a semi-main event right now. Featured class of the day out here at the Stars and Stripes National. Mr. Caden Jenkins, Lambert, Carter Lambert to you. William is in the mix. He's the bull. Don't count out William Crane and Robert Bronson. Let's go. Snap, crackle, pop, they are long gone. I got an inside ride trying to run away with this one. It could be Bronson, but on the outside, the little Lambo. He's shifting through the gears right about now, and he's turning and burning right now as he heads on down to the stripe. That might be Lambert and Crane. Bronson in the mix as well. Oh, Nelly. This one's going to be a doozy all day long, and I tell you what, this guy's just like my ex-girlfriend. He is moving out right about now. Lambert, the 26, got to be Bronson. They're going to go 1 and 2, so it's going to break on down. The little Lambo turning like he's on rails right now. He's going to heads on down to the line, no doubt about it. We're going to be talking about this kid a little bit later as well. Lambert's going to get on in. Bronson, they're going to go 1 and 2 in the house, looking good to go, but I'll tell you, Crane was right there, ready to burn him. He's the fire. More feature class race action getting ready to come your way in this one. This is going to be, I believe, motor number 86. I got Cooper Brown, Chase Baker. How about Owen Corrick, Sullivan, Sweet Dreams, everybody else with that guy, and Zachary Hughes for the Sprocket Kings coming your way at a Steel Wheels. They are long gone. One more time. What do we got going on? This guy's trying to tattoo his way to the front side as he heads on down to the line. No doubt about it. I'll tell you what, he's got the job and he's owning it right about now. Y'all might want to call this guy the landlord because everybody's going to be paying him rent. He is straight up owning this class. Oh, Nelly. Here comes Brown, Baker, Sullivan, Corrick. They're all in the mix right about now. Little Hughes is right there as well. In and out of the second turn. You know what we got going on. We got all Baker cooking the competition. Yeah, buddy. Baker's got a company coming in and coming quick. It's got to be Zachary Hughes, the Sprocket Kings rider, getting the job done. But I'll tell you what, up in front, this guy's faster than the McDonald's drive-thru on a Saturday morning, my man. It's going to be all Chase Baker. We're going to check him out later on. He's one of our featured classes of the day. Baker's in. Hughes is in as they come on down to the stripe. We got more race action coming your way. This time it's going to be motor number 87, y'all. And motor number 87 up in front. This dude is so good. He's got 2 number 1s on his plate. And he's got a company coming on the back door. Little, Millman, Brown, how about Botkins? But McDermott is up on the front side. He's got Caden Tippin on the back door trying to fly right on by. But here comes company. It's still McDermott. He's going to steal the show, followed by the 2-1 ride. Tipton, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come across the stripe. Moving on to motor number 88. Motor number 88, that's Kyle Bennett's number. For those of you who don't know, Dunham, Bonsall, Ferry, Dudek, they're all in the mix right about now. Chris up in front, the Sprockets King rider. Ho, 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 ho. Holy moly. Steel Wheels is doing something right about now because Chris Ferry's up in front looking good to go. He's going to take home the tippy top spot in the qualifying ride in that one, followed by the dude. The dude going for broke racing is in the house out of Waterford and making it last. I got the 5-0 and motor number 89. 14-year-old intermediates coming your way. Bentley McKee looking good to go. McKee is up in front. He's got the double nickels sitting on his back pocket. That's got to be B-Webb. Mr. Webb is in there. So it's going to go McKee and Webb. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 3-3 ride. Oh, that's Crew Jones's number. Giovanni is going to get on in there. He'll get a qualifying spot as well out of Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Here comes drama for your mama right about now in motor number 90. 15-year-old intermediates. Carson Broska up in front trying to run away train with this one as they head on down to this line. This guy straight up riding his bike like he stole it, followed by the 129 ride. Millman, they're going to go 1 and 2. Mullamanti Racing getting on in there as well. Motor number 91, how about we go with Findlay? Findlay's got Jackson Zimmerman. How about the crazy Ivan Jacob is in the mix. Max Early and David Holobaugh in the mix as well. Last turn race action trying to seal the deal, and this one's got to be Conkle. Conkle working for Amazon or UPS because he is straight up delivering as he comes across the line. He'll get the first qualifying spot in that one. Looking good. Looking good. 17, 20-year-old intermediates right now. What do we got going on in this one as they head in and out of the third turn right now? The 116 belongs to Joey Gross. Joey Gross. Aw, yeah, boy. This guy straight up owning it. He's got a teammate on the back door. The Galaxy team is looking good to go. So let's go with Gross and Reese coming on down the line. They're going to sign, seal, deliver this one. They'll go 1 and 2 all the way around the course. Looking good, my man. So good. Whoa, the Send It rider up in front, looking like a firecracker, getting ready to blow up at any second right about now. This could be Christopher. No doubt about it. Shiflet up in front for the Send It national team. This guy is way long gone. See you later. Peace. Shiflet, he's going to come on through. Another Music City rider doing the job, along with, I believe, you've got Adam and Jacob sitting the 2 and 3 right now. It looks like Duke will get on in there, followed by Jacob. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Bluegrass Answer Squad in the house. Your Gold Cup number 3 is leading moto number 94 around the track right about now with young Scott Mellinson sitting in his hip pocket for the Pack Racing team. So it's going to go Andrew Shank. Shank for the Misfit crew, trying to bring it on down to the line one more time. Let's see if he's got gas left in the tank. Yep, no doubt about it. Andrew Shank is kind of gassy today because he's got all the gas all the way on in. 41 to 45-year-old intermediates in motor number 95, guys. We are on to motor number 95. So we have got this guy by the front side, Russell Marwelli Galeda, along with Shot Jeff Mellick in there as well. But Jeremy Loy, another Marysville BMX rider, showing you how to get the job done today. Y'all might want to break out a pen and pad and take some notes as Loy teaches y'all a little something. Jeff Mellick, they're going to go 1 and 2. Akron BMX local boy looking good. Gate goes down. What do we got going on in this one? Is this going to be, we missing a couple? 46 to 50-year-old intermediates. Your lead rider, we got 2 of these guys. The 58 ride in here as well, trying to find a little something. The 5'8", let's figure it on out. Oh, these guys must have went down. They were part of the last moto. So it looks like Eli, he's back up and at him. He's going to come across the course with Jeremy. They're going to get on in, Derby City and Steel Wheels riders coming across the stripe. So now we're on to 46, 50-year-old intermediates now. Motor number 96. Motor number 96. I got a Holt, Clace, along with Monosmith, along with Gray, Waterland, and Ken Millman in motor number 96 and coming your way. So let's go with Big Daddy up in front, looking good to go with company of coming. Ken Millman, he's in there as well. The Hill BMX sitting in 2, trying to earn some track points. They head on down to the line. Still, Clace up in front. Milliman in 2 now as they come on down the stride. It's going to be side-by-side race action. I tell you what, those guys are straight up charging hard all the way past the line, my man. Millman's in. Clace is in. I got a bright light up in front leading the singing in motor number 97. 51 to 55-year-old intermediate riders in and out of the second turn. We got our lead ride guy of Alexi. Alexi has got a red, white, and blue flag flying your way today. That could be Geiger, McNamara, Kessler, Colin Smith is in the house as well. And don't count out this guy, the Chaos Squad rider out of Capital City. Big Christopher trying to come on through as well. Alexi will get the win, no doubt about it. The 61 coming on through. Oh! Going to pick up your third and final qualifier. McNamara is going to get on in there. Scott McNamara, that is. Looks like our downed riders are up. They're good.
Different teams, same hardware.
Down on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Back colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thing, the rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
No doubt about that. Hey guys, just a quick reminder also, if you haven't stopped by and grabbed some of those hot links or Polish sausages they got over there, they are so good, so good. You might want to stop on by and grab yours because they are all that in a bowl of chili with cheese and a little bit of macaroni on the side. Let's run it. They are out of the gate and running, and I tell you what, we were talking about J&R earlier today. We might be doing it again real quick. What do we got going on? Headed on down the hill. This is going to be motor number 98, 7-year-old young ladies coming your way today. Schmidt, Moon, how about Huggins and Zimmerman. And you know what? The Ameriprise full tilt rider is looking good to go, sitting in two, trying to reel on in the big dog up on the front side. That's got to be another bright light leading the singing in this one. Holy moly, I tell you what, the national number 19 coming your way. Of course it is. Lil Zimmerman. She is long gone, trying to run away train in this one right about now with company on the back door of the Westmoreland BMX rider. It looks like it's going to be all Zimmerman. National number 19 is going to get your qualifying spot. Looks like the Ameriprise ride is going to get on in there for the 2, followed by Huggins. 1, 2, and 3. They call her Sonic. Supersonic. It's all good. 8-year-old expert girls coming your way right about now. This could be some total point race action up in front. The Hummingbird is humming around the course right about now, but I'll tell you what, their current reigning defending Gold Cup number 1 is sitting in 2. That is Lightning Lib. Olivia Bowe. Olivia Bowe's in the mix right now, and I'll tell you what, she is doing it to it as they head on down to the line with the Hummingbird up in front. She's going to get on in for the win, followed by Bowe. They're going to go 1 and 2. Morrison in there for the 3. Danny Morrison. Oh, Nelly! Our lead ride guy lost his pedals. Was that going to be Olivia? Oh, man. This is going to be motor number 100 now. 9-year-old experts on their own track. Whaley, Walgren, Cox. How about Niece, Kohler, Donald, and it looks like Evil Olive up in front. Going to hold on to this one. They're taking 3. So the A-Ride going on through with a 13 as well. Walgren will get on in there along with Niece. More ladies charging hard around the course right about now. Fisher, Snover, White, Colson, along with Poison Ivy and motor number 101. You know who we got up on the front side. Reese's Pieces out of San Diego, California. Snover going to go wire to wire, coast to coast, followed by Fisher. They're going to go 1 and 2. Fisher getting a qualifying spot as well out of Central Wisconsin. Number 102, Nelly. Holy moly, Snyder was right there waiting to fly right on by. Picked the low line and she said, see ya. Northern Virginia BMX is in the house. National age group number 10 trying to drop that down a couple spots. It'll be all Snyder, Slattery. The Little Devil are going to go 1 and 2. The Claiborne ride getting on in. National age group number 5 coming your way in motor number 103. More 11-year-old expert girls coming on strong. The Nightmare getting a grip right about now as they head for home. It's still going to be all Amelia Dowdy. Dowdy's going to get on in. The Answer ride sitting in 2. Is that going to belong to, I believe, little Bam Bam? Mackenzie going to get on in there as well. Davis, Dowdy and Davis are qualifying riders in that one. Here comes trouble. It's got to be Banks. Liliana Banks is up in front of this one right now. 12-year-old expert girl style and motor number 104. Banks with a hard charge coming her way. We're taking 2. Banks is going to get on in, followed by the double 1 ride getting on in there as well. It's got to be Rob. They're going to go 1 and 2. Airborne BMX is in the house. You know what we got going on in motor number 106. This time, it's got to be, I believe, up on the front side. Holy moly, I tell you what, the national age group number 8, you can't beat her. You can only hope to contain her. This has got to be all Smith. They call her Blue Cheetah. Blue Cheetah out of the finals. They're coming on down the line. Gray's going to get on in there. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll get your qualifying spots. Your Gold Cup number 1. Noah was right there sitting in 3, waiting to fly right on by. What do we got going on in this one? Your current reigning defending national age group number 1. It's got to be your factory full impact ride with a full tilt on the back door. Barnes headed for home, and down the stretch they go. Barnes are going to get on in your national age group number 2. That's a 10. That's got to be Peyton Bruni. Factory full tilt getting on there as well. What do we got going on? Number 107. I have got a whole gang of riders coming your way. It's got to be your national age group number 9. Savannah up in front looking good to go with Young Violet sitting in 2. The Chaos Squad trying to reel her on in right now as they headed in out of the final turn. Sprocket Kings are in the house, rocking the party right now. And Savannah, they call her OV Easy. She is all good as she scrambles her way to the front side. Looks like Violet's going to get on in there for the 2. I got the 14 and the 1 coming your way today. You know, it's got to be Angler and Dakar. Going 1 and 2. Good to see Abigail A.B. Muscle in the house right now out of the West Coast. Dakar going to get on in. Angler in there as well. Looks like the 10 ride finding a qualifying spot. Was that Riley? Yep. The Tiger going to find a qualifying ride and get on in as well. Number 109, more feature class race action. 15, 16-year-old young ladies. I got Lily Ashley. How about Davis? She's another Answer Army rider. Addison Spencer's in the mix. Elliot Quick is coming your way. Isabella Walsh is in here. Ho, 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 ho. And all Sophia Tilley, nationally group number 5. Let's see what they got to go as one of our featured classes at the Stars and Stripes. They are long gone. One more time. The little diamond out on the outside, trying to hold on tight with all her might. Holy moly, I tell you what, this little thing is straight up blowing up the top spot. It's got to be Ashley. Oh, Nelly. Ashley going upstairs. Holy moly, you got to get permission from the Air Force to do crazy trash like that. It's going to be Diamond Lil up in front looking good to go. The 5 rides got to be Tilly. They're taking 2. So Ashley and Tilly, 1 and 2. Tongue out and all. That's got to be Donovan Long's LSG ride sitting in the mix right now. Ashley's in. Tilly's in. Hyper going to steal the show in that one. More number 110. More featured racers coming your way. The Animal. Vicky Hurd is in here. Oh no, we lose one. Hurd's in here. Sear Foss getting ready to come your way as well. Some Shady. That's got to be Summer Valier in here as well. Out of Kingston BMX. Briley Saxton. On 2 wheels rider, Adair Crane, they call her the Nightmare, and the train wreck herself, Tegan Clark.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
They are running through the gears right about now. What do we got coming your way? Oh, man. I tell you what, the Factory S Squared rider, this could be Sear Foss. Horseheads BMX is up in front. Oh, man, the locomotive is running away right about now. And I tell you what, this girl is moving out with clout big time. It's going to be your S Squared ride. Cameron Sear Foss holding down the top spot, but she got company on the back door trying to reel her on in. That has got to be Clark. Clark sitting in 3. The second place rider, how about we go with Saxton Valier in the mix as well. In and out of the final turn coming on down the stripe. S Squared trying to own this one right now. Looks like the 3 ride getting on in there. The Herd, the Animal, Herd getting on in as well. No doubt about it. The Factory Carbone Cartel. Second straight race action. You know what we got going on the front side. It's got to be Sadie Herrera. You can't beat her. You can only hope to contain the full pool coming your way today. The Mad Rabbit sitting in 2 has got to belong to Jordan. Riley Jordan. So it's going to break on down just like this. 17, 20-year-old expert ladies coming your way. Jordan's going to get on in. Herrera's in the house, mobbing her way on through. She'll get a qualifying spot as well. Number 112. That's got to be Send Its very own Caddy Cyrus. Oh man, I tell you what, Cyrus straight up coming your way today. She's got company on the back door. The Beast Mode riders got to belong to Emma Kavner. They're going to go 1 and 2. So Albies along with Send It, they're going to come on strong down to the line, no doubt about it. Cyrus is in, Kavner is in. They're qualifying on through. 21, 30-year-old ladies expert. This time it's going to be number 113 up in front. How about we go with Mila in the zone right about now, doing it to it out of Richford Park. BMX is going to take home the win. It's going to be all Kelly. She's got a long distance lead as well. Looks like it's going to be the Bombshell getting on in there for 2, followed by Mia Flynn. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they head on down the stripe. Number 1-4 headed your way. National age group number 7. It's got to be Carly Curtin up in front out of Kings Point BMX, trying to own this one right about now. But Tay sitting in 2. Taylor Bessinger, I believe is how you say it. Chaos Squad in the mix as well. So Curtin, Bessinger, 1 and 2. Looks like Crank and Crane sitting in 3 on 2 wheels. They come on down the stripe. Motor number 115. What do we got going on in this one? Let's go with Lindsay, Sarah, and I believe Julie Dirks on 2 wheels in the mix right now. The national age group number 5's got to be Sprocket King's very own, leading us singing in this one with Sparky sitting in 2. That's got to be Sarah Kugler. Time to shine all the way around the track, along with, I believe, we have got Julie Dirks in there sitting in 3. So down the stripe, Lindsay's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Sarah's going to hang on tough, come on through for the 2, no doubt about it. We got more race action coming your way this time. It's going to be more number 116. Papas, no doubt about it. Papas It's up in front, but she's got trouble on the back door trying to reel her on in. That's got to be, I believe, the body armor rider. Moresh is in 3. So it's going to be, I believe, Badanik up in front. Badanik, I can never get that one. It's still going to be Papa. She's going to take home the win. It looks like Paula's going to settle for 3. Sonia in there for the 2.
All right, we are back with our 500 expert class. Moto 117 hitting the last turn. Got a GC plate up top right now. That's got to be Kiki Lucas Wang. Wang on the move right now with the Nag 12 in the 2 spot. That's the speed hump. It's Wang, Humphrey, and Lomascolo 1, 2, and 3. Moto 118 on the track. We should have 4 riders out there. We do. Nehe Long, Horseman, and Luplo. Top rider's got the National 51 ride. That's the kid, Kendall Horseman. He's going to get the win, and he is the only rider moving on in Moto 118. 7-year-old experts, and we're going to semis today. 15 riders in the class. Moto 119's down that 4 straightaway. Jones, Sinzel, Pfister, Case, and Davis. The pump is on. I got 3 riders in that last turn with 2 spots available. Checking into a semi-main event. Down and around, the boys come. Nag plate on top. The pump is on with the Nag 9. The Missile, Maven Case for DMC Sports. Case gets the win. The Hamilton ride, the Nag 13. The Missile, Finley Davis grabs that 2 spot. Hanson, Bradley, Ike, Brammer, and Lomascolo. You got to be no Lomascolo on the top spot. Factory S squared out of Northern Virginia. BMX, the Nag 13 takes off around the last turn. Battle for that 2 spot. We got a little high-low action back there, but it's all the Nag 13 on the 1 spot. The Nag 13 takes the top ticket with the 1 bike of the Mohawk, Beckett, Brammer, 1-2. More 7-year-old experts, Edwards, Melanson, Sun, Kohler, and more. Daylight Colors on the move with Power Effects sitting in that 2 spot. It's all Gavin Edwards on the top spot. Your Power Effects ride going to be the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore. Daylight, Power Effects, 1-2. 2 more riders checking into a 7 expert main event, semi-main event here in Moto 121. The Nag 20 pumps his way to a victory with the National 45 ride in that 2 spot. Edwards Moore moving on. Aiden's son, the 25 bike, needs a white plate with black numbers. Aiden's son, you need a white plate with black numbers, please. 8-year-old experts, Moto 122, Mona Smith, Colston, Ransdell, Ralph, Grover, Ellerton, and Case. Top 2 riders going to a main event, straight to a main event. We got a GC1 up top. Bryce Grover doing it for the Island of Misfit Toys. The Misfit Toys grabs the ace, the Nag 11 in the 2 spot. It is Dynamite, Daniel Case. Grover and Case moving on. Merrill, Didi, Newell, Gerges, Jennings, and Costa. G for B all over that top spot right now. Got to be Mateus Costa, your Nag 20 ride. Costa down around that last turn. Battle for the 2 spot is 3 deep right now. Looks like the get a grip ride of Action Jackson, but it's all Mateus to the win. Costa gets the win. The Nag 17. Merrill comes by at the line. 124, 9-year-old experts in the last turn. Reynolds, Bracunier, Wang, Bergman, Brown, and D'Imperio. 21 bike on the... That's the last one. Okay, we got the 11 and the 8 and the 6 right here. Hollywood, the World 8, and the Cookie Man, Mackay Bracunier 1-2. Power Effects and Factory Full Tilt. Identify on the move. Looks like S-squared colors. Ooh, S-squared colors go topside. Who do we got? Wegley, Mirzayan, Brunson, McDermott, Pasinski, and Miller. Got to be mismatched going topside with Wegley dipping back to that 2 spot. S-squared national team and Identify BMX. The Nag 13 and the Nag 18, 1 and 2. With your 84 ride of Paxman back in that 3 spot. But it's the 1-3 and the 1-8. Mirzayan and Wegley moving on. Moto 126 hits the first turn and rocks down that second straightaway. Factory send to LSG goes flying. Got to be Asher King on the top spot right now. We also got Prelit, Maluski, Ortiz, and Guerra. Rock 1 on the move right now on the top with the 1 ride in that 2 spot. It's King. It's Ortiz, 1 and 2. Factory send to LSG and Factory Full Tilt on the move. Looks like Maluski back in that 3 spot, but I'm only taking 2 more riders to a 9 expert semi-main event, and the Rock 1 has got the big manual action on that last straightaway. King and El Papi moving on. Moto 127, Clements, Barchalk, Reyes, Calhoun, Snyder, Barnes, and Atherton. 10 experts trying to go to a semi-main event now. Around turn number 3 we go. Got a couple of bluegrass riders in the middle of a 1-3 punch right now with a 2-spot. Looks like some Sprocket Kings colors coming through here. Got to be Reyes in that 2-spot, but at top right, it's the 6 bike of Atherton. Atherton, Reyes, 1-2. The OG Flash. Kinsler, Schumann, Huggins, Larson, Shaughnessy, and Castellano. Got to be Huggins all over that top spot, ripping and dipping. Zio down that 4 straightaway. The 2-bike doing it for Vega Racing, 2 for spot. Looks like answer colors burning in there. Got to be Kinsler, the Fox in the 2 spot, but it's all Vega up top. The Grasshopper, Zio, Huggins. He gets the win. The Nag 17 in the 2 spot is the Fox Knox Kinsler. Foley, Mantell, Basij, Nielsen, Franklin, and Morrison. Oh, man, Albie's colors dipping in that top spot right there. Got to be the Little Ripper, Josiah Franklin. The Nag 8 on the move. Daylight colors trying to do a little high-low action. Here come the boys. Sending LSG back in the 3 spot. The pump is on. I got the Nag 16 and the Nag 6. Or Nag 8. So, Nielsen and Franklin, Daylight, and Albie's moving on. Moto 130, 11-year-old experts. Buchholz, Grote, Stanton, Waterland, and Lander. Answer colors, first one down the last straight, going to be Winky, Grayson Lander, your National 16. The National 16 gets the first round win. 2 spots hot, Buchholz, Stanton. The 8-bike, Parker Buchholz, gets it at the line. Lau, Colston, Wegley, Woods, and Lopez. Misfits colors on the move. I'm looking for the King Julian Lopez on that 1 spot. Had a Kettering BMX, Ohio boy, trying to hold on to the top ticket. We got the Sharks swimming that 2 spot. The GC1 and the National 76. The National 76 and the GC1. Lau and Lopez going to semis. Adams, Maluski, Peters, Sayers, and Daniel. Down around the J&R turn, I got J&R colors on the top spot with S-squared colors sitting in that 2 spot. Sprocket Kings back in the 3. Here we go, boys. Dipping in that last turn. It's got to be the O-Dog, Owen Peters. The GC1 pounding down that last straightaway. Peters gets the win this time. With your 1-bike, a Little Brap in that 2 spot for the Indiana S-squared crew. Moto 133, more 11-year-old experts. Waters, Foley, Kirkland, Dobell, and Colvord. Factory send to LSG on the top spot. The Kamikaze. Foley on the top ticket right now. The 24-bike pounding down that last straightaway. He's going to get the win in this one. The Wicked ride in that 2 spot is Dylan Dobell. Factory send to LSG and Factory Wicked Racing 1 and 2. Big round of applause for our down riders, everybody. We're flying down that second straight and hitting that second turn. Here we go with Moto 134, your 12 expert class. Oklopchich, Ransdale, Westfall, Hardbarger, Hudzik, and Gasaway. Full tilt colors with Identify set to that 2 spot. Got to be Ezra Westfall with your Identify ride of the Alien, Mike Hudzik going 1 and 2. Daylight colors in the 3 spot. Got to be the Ninja Oklopchich back in that 3, but I'm only taking 2 boys to a semi-main event. The 48 and the 11 get it done. Westfall and Hudzik. Sempless, Ferry, Easterling, Sinzel, Pearson, and Peterson. I got the Motor Hornet on the move right now down to the 3rd turn. In that 2 spot, the 1-bike. That's Castiel Pearson for Airborne BMX. Misfits colors sitting in the 3 spot. That's JJ Easterling, 1, 2, and 3. The boys ride, but the Hornet is on the move. Flying down around. Simplice coming back at me. The Hornet with the big manual action. He's moving on. South Park boy gets the win. The Steel Wheels ride grabs that 2 spot. That was Pearson. Bynum, Leslie, Wilson, Widener, and Babe. Here comes the J-Dog, the National 4, doing it for the Factory Answer crew out of Trilogy Park BMX. Widener turns and burns the pump down that last straightaway. The National 4 grabs the ace in this one with your in the zone ride of Bynum in that 2 spot. 12-year-old experts on the track: Robar, Stranaka, Heller, Novak, and Bracunier. Zayden goes popping down to that last turn, rider in the 2 spot. Got the nag plate on, or the national plate. That's going to be Novak for the Albies crew. So the Z-Man and GQ go 1 and 2 and check into a semi in Moto 137. Once again, guys, don't forget to hit up our bike shops over there. Full Tilt and A&R are all set up if you guys need anything. Racewear is right behind me. They got a light, nice shirt, so you guys can look good wherever you go. Other than that, how you guys all doing? You're just sitting there, like, all quiet and stuff. Who was that over there? I like that guy. I should have turned the page, as this is a featured class right here. Kazi, David, Jacobson, Gronis, and Curley. Hitting that first turn, I got a man in orange on the move, maybe Recovery Racing out there. Zayden David on the top ticket. The 13-year-old experts hitting that second turn and taking off. The 21 up top with the 1-4 in the 2 spot. That's Missouri Missile, Chase Curley. But it's all Recovery Racing on the top one right now. 13 experts, got 20 riders in the class. Semis on the table. Capital City rider still on top. I got Hardcore Realtor in the 2 spot. The 2-1 and the 1-4 are moving on. More of our feature class. Your 13 experts on the gate right now. Elijah Henry, Blake Young, Luke Hill, Tommy Belcher, and Brayson Shavanik.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And off we go. Got a hot pop on the outside. Wicked Colors go burning down that first straight. Daylight Colors pop into the 2 spot, but it's all the Tomahawk Tommy Belcher. Factory Wicked Racing representing Marysville BMX down that second straightaway. Daylight Colors sit in the 2 spot. That's got to be Blake Young out of Music City BMX. Third place rider trying to dip in there as well, as we're going to semis today, but it's all the GC1 pounding around the J&R turn. 2 spot changes up as we roll through here. Maybe Elijah Henry, the Falcon, pull into that 2 spot, but it's all Belcher up top. The Tomahawk comes down this last straightaway, and the GC1 is moving on, and the 2 spot's going to the Falcon by a nose. Elijah Henry rolls into that 2 spot. More of our feature class up on the gate. I got Lenny Colvord, Charles Smallwood, Micah Bowers, Kuba Badaniak, and Raylan Bryant.
Here we go. Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go. Factory Center LSG, spot him, got him, pops down to that turn. I got King Kitty sitting in the 2 spot for the Pack National team. It's Factory Center LSG, Pack BMX National 1 and 2. The boys hit the second turn and take off, but it's all spot him, got him on the move. The Cat in the 2 spot. Back in that 3 spot, got to be Badaniak, 1, 2, and 3 as they hit the J&R turn. The boys are down the 4 straightaway, but it's still going to be spot him all over that top spot. Bryant trying to hold on a little bit longer. Factory Center LSG down the last straightaway. Your Nag 11 bike about to pull the win in this one. Nag 11 gets the win. Nag 12 grabs the 2 spot. Bryant Bowers moving on. More 13-year-old experts, more of our feature class up there. I got Gavin Gardner, Phoenix Henderson, Warren Gordon, Chase Harp, and Donovan Heupel.
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And we are rocking down that first straightaway. Warren G pops off to the top spot right there. Albie's Colors hitting that 2 spot. That's going to be the Hummingbird Harp, but it's all Warren G up top. Regulators mount up. Pouring down that second straight right now. Warden goes flying. Harp's in the 2 spot. It's the Regulator. It's the Hummingbird. Uno and Dose around the second turn. The 9 and the National 50 pulling down in the J&R tournament now with the 5 bike back in the 3 spot. That's the Squirrel Donovan Heupel. Gordon on the move though, looking for that first round win and a ticket to a semi-main event. 4-turn action going down, but it's all G up top. The Regulator gonna get the ace. He pops his way to the line. Harp gets the 2 spot. Moto 142, Lignaski, Malbec, Massa, Takanaga, and Wise. Got the Gate 9 boys in the 2-3 punch right now, but it's all GC2 up top. Big So, Takanaga, doing out of Rockford BMX. Lignaski rocking that 2 spot. Wise back in the 3. 4th place cuts off, and we're pulling down into that last turn. But right now, it's all Dirt Addiction. Colors, So grabs the win. Lignaski moves on. Santana, Minell, Hill, Dowdy, and McNeil. Power FX Speedco on the top spot. Mad Max doing his thing. Get a Grip Colors in the 2 spot. It's Rowdy, Eli Dowdy. Mad Max, Rowdy Dowdy down around that last turn. Power FX and Get a Grip Racing your NAG 18 and your 19, 1-2, and moving on to a quarter main event. Melkert, Day, Jans, Shank, and Swan. Factory answer up top, rolling down to the third turn. Gonna be the Jet, Jaden Melkert on the move once again. The Jet up top. Right on that 2 spot, gotta be the Fireball Hayden Day for the Get a Grip crew. The NAG 16 and the GC3 get it done in Moto 144, and they're checking into a quarter main event. Moto 145. Shook, Atkins, Hubbard, Miller, and Walker. Albie's colors on the top spot right now, burning into that last turn. Gonna be the Jordan, the Jet Walker, the NAG 17 out of HD BMX. The Albie's ride trying to hold on, Get a Grip colors pulling that 2 spot. Walker and Atkins are moving on. Hasbrook, Palmer, Strawn, Meyer, and Stravopolis. Ghost colors in the top spot. Alto sit in that 2 spot. It's going to be Scoob and the Reaper going 1 and 2. Palmer and Stravopolis down to that last turn. 2 more riders checking into a quarter in the 14 expert class. The 16 in the NAG 12 get it done. Scoob gets the win, and the Alto ride of the Reaper picks up that 2 spot. 15 experts on the track, Moto 147. Dixon, Ming, Forster, Quake, Quick, and Lehue. Lehue on the move right now. Maybe Guay in that 2 spot. We'll get it checked out as they come back. It is. But it's all you-know-who right here. Lehue gets the win, the 491. Guay gets that 2 spot. 1-2. Sanders, Laconin, Palmer, Goslinberg, and Kopetsky. NAG 7 going to be Goslinberg. Our colors pulling to the 2 spot. Give me the Sandman, Zach Sanders. Everyone down to that last turn right now. 15 experts on the move. Quarters on the table today. Here we go. NAG 7 still got the pull right here. Goslinberg. No, NAG 8, NAG 7. NAG 7, NAG 8. Goslinberg and Sanders are both moving on. Handy, Markham, Johnson, Wettendorf, and Schumann. The 1 bike up top got the end zone colors on. Going to be the Penguin, Jack Markham. Markham's got everyone chasing this last turn. Now he's posted in that 2 spot. That's going to be the Thrill, Will Wettendorf. Back down here, Markham, Wettendorf, 1-2. 15 experts down around turn number 2. Andrews, Ankrum, Huggins, Behrens, and Westfall. Got to be Ashton Behrens on the top spot. A-Rush Racing got Huggins in that 2 spot. Oh, boys. Behrens, T-Rex around the last turn. 3 spot trying to dip in there as well. Here comes everyone down this last straightaway. Westfall, can he get the pull? The NAG 5 and the 4, 1 and 2. A-Rush and Vega checking out. Daniello, Purchase, Goris, Walker, and Beeman. Albie's up top once again. Driven colors in that 2 spot. The Albie's ride. Gonna be the Nate Dogg, Nate Walker. Riley Beeman for Driven Cycling Academy in the 2 spot. The NAG 9 and the 4 bike. Looking to go to a quarter main event, and both those cats be back in a little bit. Second round can start staging up. Second round can start staging up. We're almost done with the first one, so make your way to staging if you've got to go back for round 2. Down the last straightaway, 16 experts. I got the National 59 and the J&R ride. It'll be the Tornado Cool, the National 51 and the National 59 and the National 81, moving on to a semi and 16 expert. Moto 153, King, Jans, Dirk, Schulte, Rister, and Owens. Got to be the Wildcat, Micah Owens on the top spot in the zone doing their thing once again. GC plate in that 2 spot. Going to be Jans in the 2 spot. It's Owens and Jans. The In the Zone boys looking to check out. The In the Zone boys are gone. Thebo, Takanaga, Clark, Duhart, Rice, and Schwartzentruber. 22 bike. That's going to be Thebo doing it for Albie. He's got Fall Risk Racing colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be Lane Rice trying to hold down the 2 spot. The boys hit the last turn. But it's all the 2-2. Cooper Thebo out of Richfield Park. He's going to get the win right here in the 1-3 bike. Lane Rice out of South Park BMX also moving on. More 16-year-old experts. Tongovich, Claire, Lindemann, Betts, and Tobacek. The Wild Man's up top right now. Got on 2 wheels colors in the 2 spot. It's going to be Tongovich, Lindemann, Tobacek, 1, 2, and 3. The Wild Man's on the move doing it for the Trainwreck crew right now. On 2 wheels. Powers colors, 1, 2, 3. The Wild Man, though, makes his way down this last straightaway, pops it down, and the B-bike moves on with the 4-3 ride of Lindemann. 1 and 2. Those cats will see semis here in a little bit. 17-20 experts. Rowe, Bradley, Herrera, Lips, Ruiz, and Cauley. Got to be the Ozman on top right now. Turner and Burnin. Quarters on the table for the 17-20 crew. We got 31 riders in this class. 31. The Ozman takes round one with the National 70 of Herrera. Doing it for the Sharks, swimming in that 2 spot. Mental, Pigo, George, Moscato, and Reeder. I got Reeder up top. Redmond Racing, Claiborne Colors rocking the 2 spot. Got to be Mateo Pigo. It's Redmond and Claiborne 1 and 2. Hellfire back in the 3 spot. That's going to be my man, the Moose. Moscato back in the 3. But it's all Reeder up top. Dylan down the last straight on a Grand Prix BMX, and the 1 bike gets the ace here in the first round with the Nag 19 and Mateo Pigo in the 2 spot. And those cats are checking into quarters. Sides, Whitaker, Murphy, Mendito, and Marshall. Triple digits up top. Going to be Hudson Murphy at the Hornet on the top spot. I got Black Crown Colors rocking in the 2 spot. That's the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. Murphy, Mendito, 1, 2, 3rd spot. Got a factory answer ride back there trying to dip in. But it's the 850 and the Nag 20, 1 and 2. Roybal, Bertoli, Aina, Crawford, and Bradley. 4 straight action going down right now. 2 more riders going to a quarter today. Like I said, we got 31 riders in the 1720 expert class. Triple digits up top. Once again, going to be R.J. Crawford all over this one with the 44 ride of Bertoli. R.J. Crawford at the National 44. Moving on. Baker, Scranton, Ming, Hamill, and McPheron. Factory Rockstar Rift Tangents, Ryder Scranton's all over this one. This dude is rolling right now. Sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Wesley Hamill for the SIA crew. The Nag 13 and the GC2 go 1 and 2 in Moto 160. And the second round should be staging up. The second round should be staging up. BB Kondo, Rickard Sabrell, and Colling. 646 on the top spot. Andrew Colling doing it for Danger Boy Bike Supplies. Colling making his way on this last straightaway. He's going to get the first round win. 2 spots hot right now. The 338 of Kondo gets it done. Engelman, Duran, Shar, Cardwell, Hoggett, and Goodwin. In the zone colors on the top ticket. Once again, I got Nolan Cardwell flying down to that last turn. Cardwell up top, right on that 2 spot. Here's the Nag 7 of Solomon Goodwin for the Sprocket Kings crew. The Nag 14 and the Nag 7, 1 and 2, and going straight to a main event. Thomas, Zurich, Alan Sonor, and Graham, Mendito, and McCabe. Up top right now, I got Logan Zurich on the top spot. Zurich's on the move around turn number 3. 2 spot is hot as we're taking 2 more straight to a main event right here in Moto 163, but it's all ZMX. Oh, man, he goes straight to the white line. He goes back to the 2 spot. The 170 takes over. Evan Mendito. Mendito in the 604. Zurich holds on. Bowler, Dawson, Harney, Weber, Hathcock, Lindauer, and Thurwichter. 8 bike on the move. I got Ronan Weber all over that top spot. Black Crown colors going to be Nicky D in the 2 spot. It's Weber. It's Dawson 1 and 2, but I'm taking 3 riders out of this one. Weber, Dawson, and the GC1 is Zach Bowler 1, 2, and 3. Moto 165, we are so close to the end of the first round, so if you got to make your way up for round 2, get it done now. 3640 experts, round turn number 3. Didi, Eli, Calvin, Farian, Threadgill, and Pierce. Top 2 riders come around, but I got triple digits on the top spot, the 116, Matt Calvin. Calvin gets the win with the Nag 16 in the 2 spot of Pierce 1 and 2. The 116 and the Nag 16 moving on in Moto 165. Balser, Kelly, Mona Smith, Dolce, and Shook. Factory answer on the top spot. Phoenix Race Crew sitting in the 2. But it's all Mona Smith up top right now. The Nag 9 hits the last turn, takes off. Which Phoenix rider do we have out there? The 7 bike, Tim Shook in the 2 spot. Mona Smith gets the win. Shook gets the 2. And they're moving on to a main event. Factory send to LSG running it down the 3rd straightaway. Got Wagner, Huggins, Porter, Jordan, and Strebe, but it's got to be the Lone Wolf Rob on top right now. Rob Porter for Black Mountain BMX. Hits the last turn. 2 spot is insanely crazy right now. Everyone pumping for that 2, but the 114 is checking out. Huggins got the pump down that last straightaway. Porter and Huggins, factory send to LSG and Vega Racing 1-2. Moto 168, Mike Duke, Joseph Pinckney, Mike Lausman, Brett Dowling, Travis Turson, Chris Heupel, Paul Preby, and Demand Darren Ross. Rider up top, the 51 rider, Travis Turson, doing it from Marysville BMX down this last straightaway. The Marysville rider gets the first round win. He's checking out Nag 8 in that 2 spot. That's Lausman. And the 184 of Pinckney, 1, 2, and 3. And that's the end of the first round, everybody. Second round coming up momentarily. How did I miss that? I do got to turn the page. They're stuck together, that's why. Well, I totally botched that one, you guys. We'll call that one on me. We had 3 riders moving on. I'll get those numbers right now. Nuccio, Cummings, and Coates, 1, 2, and 3.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Blech.
Here we go. One more time, charging down the hill. We are on to the second round out here at the Stars and Stripes National. And we got 6 and under mixed open coming your way today. I got Travis Orego, along with Johnson and Watson Jacobus. He's in the mix as well. They're going to be headed on down to the line right now. What do we got coming your way as they come on through? I tell you what, I got a little guy charging hard. He's way up on the front side saying, peace. Later on, y'all. Later on. Let's pick up the numbers. We head on down to the stripe, the 65 right up in front. 65, yep, looking good to go. How about we go with Watson? Watson's looking good. He's got a 94 sitting in 2. That's got to be Papa Rocks coming your way today. And they got company coming as well. Cal and Travis looking good, sitting in 3. Looks like Junior Johnson. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 down to the stripe. It's still going to be all Watson looking good, getting on in there with a 94 ride, sitting in 2, belong to all Orego, the Send It National team on fire. I got 1 down, 2 down. They're falling on the side of the jump right now. 7 and 8-year-old mixed open. This time it's going to be your current reigning defending. You know we got going on right now. Olivia Bowie up in front. She is Lightning Live. Long gone. See you later. The 14 ride sitting in 2 right now. Let's got it belong to Logan. Logan jumps right back up, gets on the bike, doing it to it for battle racing coming your way. City. So it's going to break on down. Lightning Live. Morelli along with, I believe, the Hummingbird. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down the stripe. Moving on now, we got more race action coming your way. This time it's going to be moto number 7, guys. Moto number 7. So motos through 37. I might want to think about grabbing your gear and getting ready to go because your time to shine is coming up quick. I have got your Gold Cup number 3 sitting in the mix right now, headed on down to the light. So it's going to break on down with young Nugget, Little Nug. Reaper Racing's up in front, looking good. He's got company on the back door. That could be your national age group. Number 11, Fisher, we're taking 4. So Little Nug's in, get on in, followed by the 3 ride. And then how about the 3-3 coming on through as well. Fisher's going to get on in. Levi Cook going to come across the stripe. And then on cruise control, it's got to be Coop Dog coming your way. I have got the 6 up in front of moto number 8. That's got to be Chris Ferry looking good. Yeah, buddy. The Sprocket Kings rider out of Steel Wheels Indoor is coming on strong. He's got a bride on the side trying to fly right on in with them. That could be Meatball. Yep, Rush is going to get on in there with Lucy Pop-Tart coming on strong for the 3. Second turn now. We're on to the second turn now. I have got motor number 9 on the track. The 1-5 ride's got to be the Little Scorpion. How about we go with Waddle? Waddle's up in front, looking good to go, trying to get a qualifying spot. 13-14, along with the double nickels, belong to young B-Web in the mix as well. More hard chargers coming your way. This time it's got to be the 33 up in front of Giovanni, JBC in the house, another one of the Nashville local boys looking good to go. So it's going to belong to Giovanni. Going to get on in for the win, sitting in 2, coming across the line. This could be, I believe, the big old number 1, belong to Sweet and Sour Snyder. Caitlin's going to get on there. She'll get a qualifying ride as well as Leah. In and out of the second turn, the 7 ride, and motor number 11's got to belong to Macon Bacon. How about Mason Meekum up in front? The 09 flag is straight up flying high right now. She's got company in back, sitting in 2. Your Gold Cup number 2, that's got to be No Chill Lang. So it's going to be Meekum and Lang 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. The K ride getting on in there's got to be Crazy Ivan. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 with Zimmerman, the troublesome one, sitting in there for the 4. I got the 1-8 ride up in front. How about we go with Zach, the bombshell rider, going for broke right about now as he heads on down to the stripe. And motor number 12, Big Bad Zach up in front, taking 3 down to the line, no doubt about it. The Elf ride, so fresh, dude. Get those bars. I love them. Bars are looking good, bro. 6-piece 09 from 1987. Nice. 7 and 8-year-old open now. I got the 5 ride up in front. That's got to belong to Ashton. Ashton's got company coming. How about Jasper going 1 and 2? The Albies rider, those up in front, looking good to go. Ashton, Jasper doing the dance. They got a couple coming. The missiles in this one. That's got to be Finley Davis Hamilton. BMX coming your way. It's going to be Ashton for the 1. The 43 and the 16. Is that going to be the Beast coming in? Newell's going to get on in there for the 3. Davis the 4. I got a 6 ride in motor number 14. The 6 up in front. This time we have got 9 and 10. 9-year-old riders. How about we go with the Shark, Shaughnessy. The last name is a blast from the past, if you know what I mean. Shaughnessy going to get on in, followed by the 1-5 ride and the 23 coming across as well. It's got to be Calhoun and Max Wang. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. What happened to the 44 Brunson? Albie's flag is up in front, looking good in this one. How about we'll go with Novak? Old GQ is in the house as always. He has got Big Bad Michael Ferry for the Sprocket Kings coming on strong in there for the 2. They'll be your qualified riders in that one. More Stars and Stripes race action coming your way. Day number 1 out here on a Friday, and I'll tell you what, dressed in black and on attack, I'll be Bynum Adams along with Daniel and Leslie. Hunter Leslie out here in the mix out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, but looking good up in front. This guy is in the zone right about now. He's got the 15 ride sitting in 2. We're only taking 2. So Bynum along with Daniel. They're going to go 1 and 2. Roman the Brave is trying to hang out right now for the Sprocket Kings factory team. It'll be Daniel, Bynum. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one, looking good to go. The S-Square flag hanging tough for 3 out of Indiana. 13, 14, what do we got going on? We have got Hill, Hashbrook along with Takunga, and then we got the kid Swan is in here as well. Lil Mason Bird taking 2 to the main event. Your Gold Cup number 2 is going to get on in, followed by the N-Ride getting on as well. Was that Kid Swan? Yes, it is. Swan's going to get on in along with Big So-So coming on through for the Dirt Addiction crew. The 28 and 21 coming your way right about now. This could be McDaniel, and I believe Big Z Money going 1 and 2. So, number 18, it's going to be 13, 14-year-old open class time. We are taking 2. David's going to get on in. McNeil's going to get a qualifying spot as well. They'll be moving on through in today's competition. A bright light sitting in and out of the 3rd turn right now belongs to the Quick One. He's got your Gold Cup number 1 sitting in 2. So let's go with Wyatt Quick up in front for the pack crew coming your way. The local boy knows the track, and I tell you what, he is straight up getting the job done, son. He's got Wyatt Clare sitting in 2. He'll get a qualifying spot as well, along with the 3-3 ride, followed by the double ones of Ankrum and Ming getting on in there as well. I got the 2-0 coming your way. This has got to be, I believe, the Freight Train and Big Dial coming on strong. Dylan, he's all over the tippy top side of this one. Dylan Seabrill, gate 9, wire-to-wire, coast-to-coast. Get on in for the win, followed by Lethal Threat Racing's very own. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then it looks like the 4 ride getting on in there. Double D getting on in there for the 3. Number 21, guys. Number 21. I got the 38 and 59 coming your way. They're taking 3. So it's going to go Balser and Dolch. They'll go into. And it looks like Yogi Barra sitting in the mix. Another one of the Gold Coast kids coming on strong. Down to the line. Dennis trying to reel on the big guy. But it's going to be all Balser. He'll get on in for the win. Dolch the 2. Then my buddy Ibarra in there for the 3. I got little ladies on big bikes charging hard around the course right now. Little ladies on big bikes headed for a home. The national age group number 6 ride up in front has got to be the Party Muffin. Oh, yeah, Factory Wicked Racing doing the dance right now. It's got to be Knees owning this one right now. They're taking 4. So Swap, Walgren, they're going to be in the mix as well. And Cupcakes in here as well. Henderson, it's going to break on just like this. Knees going to get the win. Your national age group number 6 then to 3 coming on through as well. That has got to be, I believe, Swap in there. Henderson in there as well, and Sunshine getting a qualifying ride. I got the 44 in your Gold Cup number 1 of Dowdy and Reed doing the dance in 102 right now. Number 23. More 11 and 12-year-old young ladies charging hard around the final turn. The crank-out rider, Ryla Reed, owning this one right now. Your Gold Cup crew is going to be the Nightmare. Dowdy's going to get on in with the 306. That's got to be the Viper. And how about Mackenzie Davis, Factory Answer in the house, sitting in the 4 right now. We got more Answer riders coming your way. This time it's going to belong to Addison up in front, looking good to go, trying to own this one around the course. It's going to be a perfect day of race action if it holds together for her. The Buckeye Elite rider, Ohio Elite that is. That's got to be Adeline Ryan getting on in there with Moody going 1, 2, and 3 as they head on down to the stripe. Number 25. This could be an Answer Army headed on down to the line right now. What do we got going on? Here comes Davis. Davis has got all kinds of drama for her mama right now. Tegan Clark coming your way. So it's going to break on down just like this. Davis, Clark, Kelly. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. The Animals trying to get on in for the win as well. But it's going to be all Davis. Answer Army representing the 2, the Gold Cup 2. And your district number 1 of the Little Grom, Kelly, going to get on in there for the 4. Number 26. We are on to number 26. 17 to 20 ladies cruiser in the mix right about now. Moto number 26. So Sui Day, how about we go to Linda Zurich going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Taking 3. We got the big old number 1 up on the front side. Linda Zurich looking good to go. It's still going to be all day, and Sui trying to reel her on in. Indiana number 1 rocking the top. No doubt about it. Zurich will take home the tippy top spot, followed by the 4 ride getting on in there. Powerhouse. Ava Day. Gate goes down on number 27. The gate goes down on number 27. We have got up on the front side of this one all Tay-Tay. Tay-Tay leading the singing. Taylor's going to go wire to wire. Another one of the Chaos Squad coming your way right now. In and out of the final turn. Rhythm section down to the line. No doubt about it. Tay-Tay's got it handled, followed by your national age group number 4. Flynn, and Kayla 1, 2, 3. I got more nag numbers coming your way right now. This time it might be the 9 ride of Big Whitney up in front, looking good to go with Travis and Lauren all in the mix as well as they come on down the stripe. Looks like that's the way it's going to be. Another one of the Pack BMX national team riders out of Marysville BMX looking good to go. Whitney in the mix as they head on down to the line as well. She'll get on in for the win. The second place spot's going to go on out to Madeline Travis. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by Ramsburg. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down to the line. Moto number 29, guys. So motos through 60 need to start thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? You might want to start thinking about it. We have got Mama Goose trying to reel on in your lead ride, guys. They head out of the final turn. Huggins is already out of this one. So Swap, and Mulmaster trying to reel them on in as they come on down the line. Jennifer Swap's going to get on in. Russell the 2. Amanda Molesetter's going to get on in there for the 3. More ladies cruiser coming your way right about now. The 9 ride up in front could be, I believe, Knees. Another Factory Wicked racing rider coming your way today as they head on down the stripe. It'll be all Knees. Wicked Racing, Elder along with Julie Dirks. And how about the PITA Lindemann in the mix as well. The 7-0 ride getting on in there along with the 6, I believe, coming on through. Elder's going to come on in there for the 3, followed by Lindemann. I got more race action headed on down the 3rd, 4th straight now. More ladies cruiser coming your way. It looks like Cynthia won the last one, trying to do it to it one more day. A deja vu all over again, if you know what I mean. It will be the 21 ride. Cynthia is going to take home the top spot, followed by the 2 ride of Latham. They're going to go 1 and 2. And Tricia Hill, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Indiana S squared. Yeah, Tricia. Overcoming the obstacles. I love it. It looks like the S-squared rider's going to get on in. We got more cruiser riders coming your way. The Gold Cup number 3 has got to be RPM. Melanson, Pack Racing looking. Oh, no, we got one up for grabs right about now. Taking 2 to the 7 and under cruiser main event. And I'll tell you what, there ain't no doubt about it. This one's going to be a doozy down to the line as they head on in. Who wants the low gate pick right now? The kid. He is in one, though. It's got to be Horseman, followed by RPM. Roland's going to get on in there in your Gold Cup number 3. Moto number 33 now. Sitting in the lead right now. The 1 ride's got to be the boss. There ain't no doubt about it. This Hill BMX racing riders looking way fast right now. Dex is leading the singing in this one. He's got more company coming his way today. I tell you what, Lomuscolo and Brame are already out of this one. We got Davis and Barnes in the mix right about now. But the boss man directing activities up on the front side, repping the S-squared ride. He'll get on in, followed by Davis. They're going to go 1 and 2. Finn the Missile for Hamilton BMX. Followed by the 37 ride of Barnes. Number 34, look at the race going to the final turn. Oh, Nelly, somebody trying to thread the needle. Oh, they're swapping pain the final turn now. 8-year-old cruisers coming on down the line. They're both moving on if it holds together. Emanuel's going to get on in. The 3 ride coming on through. That's got to be Jennings getting on in there. The 565 ride has got to be Blazing Brax Raider going 1, 2, and 3 as they get on in. More cruiser riders coming your way right now. What do we got going on? This could be El Diablo rider up on the front side. How about we got the Ripper and the Roadrunner doing the dance with E.T. in the mix right now. Elliott trying to find the fast line. Miller's all over the tippy top side. That one, he's going to get the top spot, followed by young Roadrunner Maluski. He's in there for the Jet Racing team, followed by the 68 ride getting on in through. 630 ride getting on through. That's got to be E.T. phoning home right about now. So Miller's moving on through. Maluski, Jet Racing getting on in there as well. Taking two. We're taking 2 riders in this one as well. This time it's going to be number 36, guys. Number 36 taking 2 as they head on down to the finish line right now. Paxman Now he's the independent rider looking good to go. So all the way down to the stripe, it's still going to be all Trent. He's your Gold Cup number 1, followed by the 1-6 ride, Paxman. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be 10-year-old cruisers. 10-year-old cruisers coming your way. I got a little guy with big speed right now headed on down the line. Gunnarsson, Rader, Jones, Barnes. Here comes Huggins. They're all in the mix right now, but they're only taking 2. The race is on like Donkey Kong. Barnes trying to come on in. The 19 ride. The 19 and 3 getting on in there. It's got to be Barnes and Rader. They're going to come on through. Mitfit Racing BMX, you guys are in. Number 38 now. Number 38, Schumann, Clemens. How about Reyes? Reyes and Bizig. They're all in the mix as they head in and out of the second turn and try and bring it on down to the line. Let's see if this guy's got the serious skills to pay the bills. Whoa, Nelly. The second place rider almost goes off the track all by his lonesome, man. Give that guy a road map. Headed on down the stripe now. Clements looking good to go. National Age Group number 8's got to be Reyes. He's going to be moving on through the race for 2's up for grabs. Gold Cup number 1. What's up? What's up? Here we go. Moto number 39. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Check out this dude carving it on up right about now. 11-year-old cruisers are coming your way today. They got one more turn to go as they come on through, and I'll tell you what, 4 of these guys might be moving on in as they get qualified right about now. Mr. Know-It-All. Is that going to be Stan? The up Stan's going to get on in there for the 1, followed by the 3, and the R of the young Buck Schultz in the mix as well. He's going to get the 3. Looks like Dylan going to have to settle for the 2, and that time around the track, it looks like Gerber Grote getting on in there as well. 3rd straight race action now. 12-year-old cruisers. Whoa, somebody loses on the pedal side. Oh, I hate when that happens. What do we got going on now? Headed on down to the stripe. Your top 2 guys going to be moving on through. Easterling, he's going to get a qualifying spot. It looks like the 4 rider going on through as well. That's got to be Adam Bob Atkins in moto number 40. So moto number 41. Moto number 41. Rayman Grayson, he'll get on in for a qualifying ride as well. Moto number 42. We are on to moto number 42 on day number 1 out here, Akron, Ohio. We're on the road to glory, getting qualified for the greatest race on earth. Let's go. Whoa, Nelly. Is that going to be the Tomahawk Kid? Belcher's been looking so doggone good. He's another bright light up on the front side. One of the wicked racing riders coming your way today. Another one of those young guns out of Marysville BMX, man. I'll tell you what, Tommy Belcher, signed, sealed, delivers, got the 13 in there along with the 8 and the J. Young Jacobson's going on through. It looks like the J ride. Man, so doggone fast with Curly in there as well. You good out there? Big time? No? You having some mechanical issues? Just take it over to the J&R. They'll handle you, I promise. But I'll tell you what, your red line looks good. Looks good. I got a Gold Cup flying high in motor number 43. This could belong to all Fireball. Hayden Day. This dude's a straight-up BMX inferno. Lighting him up right about now in and out of the final turn. He's going to burn red hot all day long. Hayden Day going to get a qualifying spot with a 7 ride right behind him. Moving on through as well. That's got to be Eli Dowdy, the rowdy one, doing it for the Get a Grip crew. Check out this dude, dressed in black and on attack. Holy moly, reminds me of my ex-girlfriend's heart. Man, it's still going to be, I believe, Henderson, Meyer. Here comes Cameron in the mix as well. Big Bad John's in here out of Westmoreland BMX. Last turn, race action, still going to be, I believe, Henry's son. He's going to get on in, take home the tippy-top spot of that one, followed by the 1-7 ride of Meyer. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll go 1 and 2, and they'll be your qualifiers in 14 cruiser. Moto number 45, guys. Moto number 45. This is second round combined race action coming your way right about now as they head on down the stripe. What do we got going on? I have got Ashton in the mix right about now. He's your Canadian national number 4. And then Forrester Dixon, the 4 and the 1, the Ohio kid. How about PA's very own 3? That's got to be Nolan Schumann. No excuses for that guy out of South Park BMX. We got more race action coming your way. Check out these two swapping paint right now as they head on down to the stripe. Thebo, he's your Albs rider, dropping on back to 2 right now. But I'll tell you what, your lead ride guy looking good to go has got to be the double ones up on the front side. Lindemann, followed by Thebo. They're going to go 1 and 2, 16 cruisers. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one. Moving on through now, what do we got coming your way today? This could be your Gold Cup number 1. Up in front, or 2, Tyler Martin. Yep, no doubt about it. There ain't no excuses on this kid as well as he gets on in for the win. The race for 2 is up for grab. I got a full pull down to the line. It looks like that's going to be Pro Set himself, Ethan Geis, getting on in there as well. On 2 wheels in the house out of Pennsylvania. I got a Maybo mounted rider trying to hold off a hard charge, trying to break down the door. Ming, Lips, Rickard. I got Henderson, George, Whitaker. They're all in the mix right now. Coming on down to the line, looks like the 2 in the Gold Cup 2 getting on in there, along with, I believe, your Gold Coast ride getting on through. Lips is going to get on in there. Man, Ming, the local legend, coming on through. Moving on now to number 51, guys. Number 51. I got the long hair rocking and rolling right now, sitting in 2. Bonsall, Knees, along with Ian. So we got 2 Bonsalls in here. Ohio Elite Riders coming your way today. It's going to break on down like this. National Age Group number 7. Bonsall's going to get on in there. The 293 has got to be Knees going 1 and 2. It looks like Evan's going to come on strong in for the 3. Moto number 52. Moto number 52. The big guy up in front trying to hold on. Riley along with Dolan. Dolan's got money bags himself saying, see ya, I am straight up out of here right about now, guys. It's got to be your current reigning defending Gold Cup number 1, showing you how to get the job done, my man. It's got to be all Cape Cod very own Brian up in front. Thierwetcher, he's going to take home the tippy top side of that one, followed by the 1-2 ride. Oh, the race for 2 up for grabs. Riley looks like he got a qualifying spot. Might want to check it. Madtown BMX. More big guys on big bikes. Dee trying to take home another win right about now, but I'll tell you what, Joshua Gay going to say something about that. He's got Bradford in there as well. Down to the line they go. And I'll tell you what, the big guy up on front, this guy is just happy to see everybody right about now in the final turn. Who's going to be pulling all the way into the stripe? Gay's in there. He's got company coming hard. Yahtzee! Oh, man, it could have been the B ride. It looked like Robert got it, Gay the 2, and then Bradford getting on in there for the 3. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Is that the Stone Fox up in front? Mona Smith. There ain't no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, Chris is up in front. One of the captains of the Factory Answer team. He's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Mona Smith looking good to go with the 1 ride. That's got to belong to the Pink Mango coming on through. Oliveira's in there for the 2nd, followed by Chad. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. I got more race action coming your way. Another bright light up in front. It might be Huggy Bear. Lil Huggins. Vega Racing. Is that out of Hampton BMX? Yeah, buddy. District number 1. Gold. This guy's got all the number 1s. It will be the 1 ride getting on in there. National Age Group number 9 coming on strong for the 2, followed by Wagner. The Thrill Billy. He'll get on in there as well. Oh, yeah. That's got to be a blast from the past. How about we go with my big buddy, the Shotgun Kid, up on the front side. I haven't seen Steven Smith up in front since the 2009, 2005. But I'll tell you what, Scott Smith is never short on power. This man is a legend in the Buckeye scene, and there ain't no doubt about it. He's got like 13 number 1s. Smith's going to get on in. The 63, the 4, and the 58 moving on through as well. John Miller's already out. Brew's going to get on in with Peterson, Bonsall, and Scott Lachinsky. Nice run, Shotgun. Gate goes down on number 57. How about Goldson? Big G is in the mix right about now for the Rincon Bike Shop crew, and Babs as well. But I'll tell you what, he's got Hunt and Big Bad Kevin. They're in the mix right now. Another Bluegrass Answer BMX rider coming your way today. All the way down to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be the 6 ride. Kevin Sternaka getting on in there, followed by the 27 ride. That's got to belong to Big G. Moving on through as well. He'll get a qualifying spot, followed by the Canadian Beast of Evan Hunt, the Mad Dog, coming on through. I got more race action coming your way this time. It's going to be 61, 65-year-old cruiser riders on the course coming your way today. Barone, Angus, and Ibarra. Don Beals? What? I haven't seen that name in a motor sheet in a minute. He is all good. I might have a story or two about Beals. Down to the line one more time. It looks like it's still going to be Angus. He's going to take him the win out of the shaky state of California. Barone. They're going to go 1 and 2. And Ibarra's in the mix as well. He'll get on in there for the 3 to head on home.
All right, we're back with one of our featured classes. The 500 Navis are back on the track. Swellen, Rudiger, Johnson, Maletti, and Lindauer on the track. I'm taking 2 more straight to a main event. 2 more of these cats are going straight to a main event, and our top 2 riders are gone. The other 2 coming around that third. The last one's coming around that last turn, but who's up front right now? Looks like it's going to be the 8-3 ride, Junior Johnson from Derby City. Junior's moving on to a main event with a 3-6-3 ride of Denrick Maletti out of Speedway BMX 1-2. More of our 500 Navis out there. Jude Choo-Choos, Maxima Wang, Aspen Jones, Jovian Zhang, and William Trude. Moving down that third straight right now. Rider up top's got the 710 on his bike. That's the king, Jovian Zhang. Stoffel BMX ride with the 2-2 in the 2 spot, or the 6-2 in the 2 spot. Got to be Trude back in that 2. Getting them all lined up right now. Bluegrass colors sitting in the 3. That's Aspen Jones, but I'm only taking 2 of these cats. I got my man Jude back in that 4 spot. Everyone coming around that last turn. The top 3 riders on the move right now, but only 2 more spots in the 500 Navi main event. Who is going? The 710 is the king, gets the win, and the 6-2 of Easton grabs that 2 spot. Moto 61 and 62, Mellick, Seiler, Jenkins, Clace, and Whitlow. Rider up top, got to be Natalie Mellick, the 5-4 ride, looking to get the win here in the second round, and I'm taking 4 of these riders to a main event. 4 riders moving on, but it's all Natalie up top, the 5-4 down the last straightaway. Local girl looking to get the win here in the second round. Natalie's moving on. Triple digit that 2 spot. That's Crank and Seiler. Corbin's moving on. Whitlow's moving on, and our last transfer spot's going to the 7-3 of Jibri Jenkins. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Four riders on the track right now. Your 7 novice class, moto number 63. We're banging out there for some gate picks. I got Perez Diaz, Zemangzi, Moss, and Nielsen. On top, I got the 3-5-4 Nicholas Perez Diaz, Westerville rider, pumping his way to a victory in the second round. He's getting the low pick in the main event. The 187 Moss, he's moving on. Zemangzi and Lee Nielsen at 1, 2, 3, and 4 in Moto 63. Moto 64, your 8 novice class. All 4 riders out here ripping for gates once again. We got a 3-ray tie in that 2 spot, but our top rider is pulling away. Down the last straightaway, it looks like it's going to be a real 2-7-7 ride. Miles Watterson, he's way out on top. Watterson gets the win in the second round. And the low pick, Terrell Sullivan and Jank. Oh. Nine novices, Moto 65. Nichols, Palmer, and Seals. All 3 riders out there fighting for gate picks. We got a battle on this last straightaway. Galaxy Colors trying to pump away. The 3-5-5 doing his thing. The Muffin gets the win. The 9-7 Hendrick Seals in that 2 spot. And your 7-2 rider Bubba back in the 3. 12 Navi, total points racing. Kai Ingram got the win the first round. Dude just started in our beginners league. Around that last turn, one of our beginners league riders trying to get a win once again. Ingram pumping his way down there. Beginners League rider with the ace in the second round. Biscuit grabs the 2 and Choo-Choos gets the 3. $14 novices, Moto 67 on the track. We're rocking down that second straightaway. I got Clace, Kraut, and Osborne. All 3 riders fighting for low picks right now. Top 2 banging around that second turn. 61 comes out top side. That's Noah Osborne. Osborne's got the 6-2 with a slingshot in the 2 spot. It's the 6-1 and the 6-2 getting chased down by the 2-1-4, 1-2, and 3 through that 4 straightaway. Here we go. Osborne trying to hold on. Dayton Indoor rider. Got the Horseheads rider in that 2 spot. And the Westerville cat back in the 3. Rocking the Marysville gear. Respected. 61, 62, and the 2-1-4, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 67. 17-20 Navis, Moto 68 on the track. Total points racing once again. Top rider is gone. Dude's got a hole straight on these cats as he rips down the round. I'm looking for Bryce Ballinger once again. The 8-8-3 floating down this last straightaway. He's got himself a couple of aces after 2 rounds. The GC1, Caleb Bagshaw back in that 2 spot once again with Caitlin Wyant rounding him off. 1, 2, 3, just like round 1. Top rider goes down. Galaxy Colors jumping right back up. Let's hear it for my dude out there, everybody. He goes down, but he's still going to make the main event. They're just fighting for gate picks out there. Benzinger, Brooks, Hoffman. I only have 2 riders on here. I don't know who else transferred. Around the last turn, the 122 bike, Devin Hoffman. He's on the top ticket right now. Hoffman gets the win here in the second round. The 842, McNamara in that 2 spot. Benzinger back in the 3, the 930 of Andrew Brooks, and one more big round of applause for Chaz Lewis, everybody. Did you make this nickname yourself? You trying to mess with me right now? 41-45 Thomas, True Egan Momaster. Maybe not all of them. The 118 Truth Snacks on the top spot. The 5'9", the 2 spots, Molemaster. I got Uncle Peach is back in that 3 spot. 2 riders going to a main event as we pop down this 4 straightaway. Battle for that 2 spot is hot. The in the zone and the pack riders ripping down in the last turn as our top rider pulls away. Truth Snacks, the 118, will get the transfer to the main event. 2 spots still hot. The 5'9" and the 166. 166, 5'9", Jared Molemaster. Matthew Zimmerman and Allen. And Gillings out there. Gillings on the top spot right now. Last turn actually go down. 2 more riders going to a 41-45 novice main event. It's all Tim Gilling up top. The 119 grabs the win here in the second round. He's checking out with John Matthews, 1 and 2. The 119 and the 339, 1 and 2. Borton, Westbrook, and Costanza. Westerville Colors popping down that second straightaway. Chuck Borton on the top spot with the 1-7 as Costanza in the 2 spot. Costanza goes low. Borton rips around the outside. GC2 of Andy Cap. Westbrook back in that 3 spot. All 3 riders checking into the main event. They're just battling for gate picks around this last turn. Westerville Colors still popping on the top ticket. The 2-1 and the 1-7 going 1-2 down this last straightaway. The pump is on. Borton gets the win. Costanza and Westbrook 1-2-3. Moto 73, your 500 intermediate class. I should have Cook, Whaley, and Morrow Welly out there. Wicked Colors up top, going to be Fast Feet. Will Whaley on the top ticket right now. Whaley down around the second turn, rider in that 2 spot. Going to be a 38 rider, Racing Mason, Morrow Welly. It's Fast Feet, it's Racing Mason, and Bailey Cook, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Wicked up top. The Wicked rider. Got the Battle Racing rider in the 2 spot. It's Wicked in battle. Uno and Dos, the 50 and the 38, getting chased down by the 21. In Moto 73, your 500 intermediate club. But the 5-0 grabs the ace here. He's going to get the low pick. Racing Mason and Bailey Cook, 1, 2, and 3. 6-year-old intermediates. Dotson, Lloyd, Rupp, Matthews, and Rodriguez. Marysville Colors up top, Ohio Elite. Kane, the Spider-Man, Dotson. Spidey all over the top ticket. Battle for the 2 spots hot. Only 2 riders going to the main, but it's all Kane right now. Kane throwing it down this last straightaway. The A-bike looking for a ticket to the show, and he's about to pick it up. The Elite get it done in this one. The 158 ride. Rodriguez grabs that 2 spot. Colston, Grober, Jerome, Arrego, and Sheffield. GC2 on top. Colton Grober doing his thing. Got Chubbs rocking in that 2 spot. Grober, Colston, the Island of Misfit Toys, and Pack BMX through that 4 straightaway. I got Select Colors stood in that 4 spot. Rider in the 3 has eluded me this far, but we're only taking 2 more. The GC2, the Misfit Toys get it done. And the second place spot is going to Chubbs. Checking out. 7-year-old intermediates got semis on the table. Remy Waters, the Rebel Asher Ramsburg, and Clay Moss. It's all Ramsburg up top. Got to be Remy in that 2 spot. Wicked Racing, Elevate Racing, 1 and 2. Moss sitting on the outside right now as we rip down this last straightaway, but it's all Wicked up top. The Rebel Asher Ramsburg gets the second round win and a ticket to the semi-main event with a 9-2 ride of Waters in that 2 spot. Shot, Molemaster, and Aust. I got Racing Case and Oz from Cape Coral BMX all over the top spot right now. In the zone colors, rocking in the 2. That's going to be Carter Molemaster. Racing Case and Molemaster 1, 2. Cape Coral and Rock Hill doing their things. The 285 and the GC2 come down and around. with the 7-2 back in that 3 spot. But it's going to be the 285 with the second round win. And the GC2, Austin Molmaster, moving on. Eight-year-old intermediates on the track. Oh, more 7 intermediates on the track. Piper, Patton, Jackson, Leshinsky. Piper, Patton, and Jackson. Moto 78. It's all Josiah Jackson up top, rocking his Akron gear down that last straightaway. The 243, going to pull up the win and a ticket to a semi-main event. He's checking into a semi with a 2.5 ride up. Maddox Piper, 1 and 2. Josiah Jackson, make sure to have a 243 on your plate, buddy. Josiah Jackson, you need a 243 on your plate. Down the last straightaway, 8-year-old intermediate, the 34. Brax Raider gets the win here in the second round. The G for B ride. Glasshauser gets that 2 spot with Fisher back in the 3. Kyra Johnson, they have something yours at the speed shop. Kyra Johnson, they have something of yours at the speed shop. 9 intermediates down that last straightaway. We got Wicked Colors going to be Jumpin' Jordy. Jumpin' Jordy gets the win. Graham Boyd grabs the 2, and both those cats are checking into a 9 intermediate main event. Moto number 81 on the track, Watson, Hughes, and Suey. It's all SF Racing on the top ticket. Leo Suey ripping down that 3rd straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot. Got Sprocket Kings colors on. Going to be Noah Hughes. It's Suey, Hughes, and P. Bacon. 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 more spots in the main event here in Moto 81. And it's all SF up top. The 104 picks up the win here in round 2, and the 98 bike of Hughes is checking out with him. Ten intermediates on the track. 2 riders going to a main event. 3 riders out there. I got the Trooper, Paxton Elder. The Coop Dog, Cooper Tasbeer, and the Jinja Ninja. Got to be Jones on the top spot right now. Wicked Colors come down around. I got Pat Colors sitting in that 2 spot, but it's all Jones down this last straightaway. Akron Local Boy picks up the win in the round 2. 2 spots going to be picked up by the Trooper going to a main event. Harding, Nugent, and Gunnarsson. 3 more riders trying to pop into a 10 intermediate main event. Mad Cycles colors all over that top ticket. Going to be Gunny Gunnarsson, your 4 bike. Gunnarsson rips plate, popping into the 2, going to be the little Nuge. It's Gunny and the Nuge, 1 and 2, with Bubba back in that 3 spot. The Gold Cup plate comes by. Nugent, Gunnarsson, 1 and 2. $11 intermediates on the track once again. One of our featured classes, Gilling, Nichols, and Marawelli out there. Pat Colors up top, going to be Carter Gilling on the top ticket, trying to check into a semi-main event. Right in that 2 spots, I got the Galaxy gear on. It's Cupcake, it's Gilling, and Cake, 1 and 2. On 2 wheels on the top spot, the little man, Caden Jenkins. Another on 2 wheels rider in that 2 spot. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it's Jenkins and Crane, the 18 and the 28 going 1 and 2. It's the 28 up top. It's the fire crane on the 1. And the 18 on the 2. The on 2 wheels teammates are moving on. Our 50-50 is over $1,400. You can only pick it up at the tent. 50-50 is over $1,400, and you can pick some up over in the tent behind me. Down that last straightaway, the 16 bikes on the move right now. That's the Brown and the 5-6. Brown and Korick, 1 and 2. 12 intermediates. Moto 87 hits the 3rd turn and takes off down that 4th straightaway. Botkins, Brown, Millman, and Little. Flying down around, got to be Luke Little, the Rebel on the top spot, rocking the Marysville colors. Fast back at me. The 60 bike gets the win. 2 spots going to the 139 of Andrew Millman, 1 and 2. Marysville and the Hill BMX checking out. Amiot, Dunham, Bonzel, and Amiot. Ohio Elite colors once again going to be Landon Bonzel on the top spot. The Marysville boy hitting that last turn. 2 more riders checking out. 3 riders in the last turn at the same time. Everyone comes flying around, but it's all still the 1-1-1. The 111 picks up the win, and he's moving on with the 182 ride of Dalton Dunham, 1 and 2. 14-year-old intermediates battling for gate picks. Moto number 89. I got Reyes, Wayrick, Starkey, Ankrum, and Hollabaugh. Moto 89 rips through that 4 straightaway. Battling for gate picks. Our top rider comes flying back around. He's got 3 digits on his plate. Going to be the Rock. Julian Reyes, the 140, gets the win here in round 2. The 6-1 bike. Hollabaugh. I got Wayrick back in that 3 spot. The 2-6 of Ankrum and the 2-2 of Starkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 15-year-old intermediates, Farian, Walsh, and Bronson. Got to be Kylie up top, rocking the Misfits colors through that 4 straightaway. Rider in the 2 spot. Got the total control gear on. Going to be Abby Walsh. It's Bronson, Walsh, and Farian, 1, 2, and 3. The ladies come flying down around here in your 15-inner class, but it's all Bronson this time. The Misfit gets the win. The total control racer gets the 2 spot, and the Wrenchman ride will get the 3. 16-year-old intermediates on the track. We're rolling to that last turn. Looks like Wrenchman colors up top. Maybe the 1-7 bike it is. It's Ethan Finley. Once again, gate picks on the line. Finley's getting the win here in round 2. The K-bike. Crazy Ivan Brule in that 2 spot. Back in the 3 spot is the 5-3 of David Hollabaugh. And Trouble will round him off 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wise, Lang, and Barnett. Xavier on the top spot. X comes to, X goes back to the 2. New rider takes over. Going to be the blood man, Sandante Barnett. Barnett gets the top spot. X trying to grab the 2 with the GC2 of No Chill back in that 3 spot. All 3 riders moving on. Total points racing 26 to 35-year-old intermediates. Shiflett, Renzi, and Duke. The Senate national team got the win in the first round. Shiflett is back on top. Duke sitting in that 2 spot. Uncle Jake back in the 3. It's going to be the N bike, the 71 bike, and the 52 bike, 1, 2, and 3. Shiflett, Duke, and Renzi, 1, 2, and 3, just like the first round. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates. I got Prelip, Lilly, and Melanson. Pack on the top spot. G for B sitting on that 2. Should have 3 riders out there, but only 2 riders showed up. The 39 bike, Scotty Melanson. He's going to get the win the second round. This dude's checking into a main event, and so is the G for B rider, Prelip, in that 2 spot. And we're just rolling right along. 41-45 intermediates, Moto 95. We got 4 more riders banging for gate picks out there. Elf BMX colors on the top spot out of Waukegan BMX. Got to be Garrett Galeta. Galeta takes off down the last straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot. Going to be the 5-6 rider, Danger Shoes for the Above the Limit crew. The 29 gets the win. The 56 gets the 2 spot. I got Mara Welly back in that 3 and Shot in the 4. 46-50 intermediates, Moto number 96, Waterland, Gray, Mona Smith, and Holt. The boys out there, looks like they're just going for a cruise right now. They know they're all checking out of this one. But it's the 155 looking to get the low pick right here. Glenn Waterland, he will get the low pick at the main event. Dusty Holt grabs that 2 spot. The select rider, Joe Gray, and the 90 bike of Mona Smith, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 51-55 intermediates, Moto number 97, Smith, Collins, Kessler, Geiger, and Mungu. Don't got that many riders out there. Someone already transferred out. We'll figure out who it is. Mitchell Kessler on the top spot right now. The 47 gets the win in round 2 right here. Sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be Tom Smith pulling in for the 2. Mungu and everyone's favorite intern, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And as I turn that page, welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. Moto number 98 comes around the last turn. Vega colors up top right now. Going to be Tanae Huggins. Sonic on the move. Pumping that 2 spot. Coming by will be the Nag 8 ride for Ameriprise Full Tilt. Schmidt, Huggins, and Moon, 1, 2, and 3. 8-year-old girls experts on the track right now. I got LaJoy, Morrison, and Bo. Gate 9 colors on the top spot. Coming down and around. I'm looking at LaJoy up top right now. LaJoy pumping down that last straightaway. The Hummingbirds got another skinny digit after 2 rounds. Bo grabs another 2, and Morrison will grab another 3. Nine-year-old girls experts. Gate picks on the line. Whaley, Cox, Kohler, and Donnell. And dipping low and coming back at us. The 4 bike on the move. Right now is the Bad Barbie. Talia Donnell on the top spot out of Rockford BMX. The Bad Barbie gets the win in this round, the 1-6 ride. The Punisher, the 6 bike of the Fast Lady. And round of applause for the Eliminator. Everybody jumping back up. Ten girls experts on the track. 2 riders going to a main event. I got White, Colston, and Besney. I got White on top, Colston the 2 spot. Poison Ivy, Daylight Colors sitting in that 3 spot, but it's all ASN down and on the 3rd turn. Pack BMX and Daylight 1, 2, and 3. 2 straights to go right now as we rip down this last turn, but it's all the Lightning Bug. The Weirdo, 1, 2. Poison Ivy back in the 3 spot. All 3 ladies for the last turn with a whole straight to go. Oh no! The GC1 still doing her thing. The Nag 15 in the 2 spot. The pump's on. Colston comes by. White gets the 2. Lindauer, Swap, and Kubik. I got Lindauer. I got Swap 1 and 2. Pooh Bear on the move through that 4 straight right now. Pack BMX on the top spot once again. I got Wicked Colors rocking that 2 spot. It's Lindauer. It's Swap 1 and 2. Pooh Bear and bombs away. Come down around with the Little Bird back in the 3 spot. The 6, the 2, and the 1. The 6 and the 2. Moving on. "11-year-old girls experts." 3 riders on the track battling for gay picks. I got Moon, I got Rush, I got Whaley. Rider up top right now is the Meatball. Eva Rush for Wheeler Dealer out of Mag Ridge BMX grabs the ace once again. 2 spot. The Duchess trying to throw it down right here. The 28 and the 6. Moon and Whaley 2 and 3. 12 girls extra on the last turn. Farrell, Plappert, Swearigan, and Hunt. 2 riders moving on right now. I got the Firefly all over top. Get a grip colors from that 2 spot. Or Young Guns colors going to be the Venture Girl. Farrell and Hunt 1 and 2. Ellerton, Reed, and Kennedy. With Knoll out there as well. Recovery racing on top going to be Fedor Knoll. Fedor down that 3rd straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot. The crank out rider, Reed trying to hold it down. Wicked Colors sitting on the outside. The recovery racer gets the win. The GC1 of Knoll with the GC3 of Reed. 1 and 2. 13 girls experts down to the last turn. Factory send to LSG's got to be Callie Kopetsky, the Nag 4 bike all over that top spot. Daylight Colors in the 2 spot. The Missile, Madison, Nebesny. Kopetsky, Nebesny. More 13 girls experts. I got Snyder, Roosh, and Rosenberg. Snyder on top, Rosenberg in that 2 spot. It's Roosh back in the 3 right now as they all hit that 3rd turn. The J&R turn goes down. Hamilton Select Pack BMX Strangebird Colors 1, 2, and 3 through the 4 straightaway, but it's all the Hamilton rider up top. Sweet and Sour doing her thing. Caitlin Snyder rips and dips the GC1, looking to get the win here in round 2, and she will. Sweet and Sour's moving on, and so is Rosenberg 1 and 2, or Lindauer. Let's get it right, Zach. Come on. Mercer, Waddell, Kirkland, and Ryan. A little high-low action at that last turn. New rider takes over. It's a 3 bike and no mercy. Addison Mercer, Cape Coral Girl, down the last straightaway. All 4 riders moving on. The 3, the 11, and the Nag 15. Mercer, Ryan, Waddell, and Kirkland. 15-16 girls experts, Moto 109. I got the Maxter, Spencer, Quick, and Walsh. 2 more ladies moving out of this one as we rip down around. It's all Wrenchman colors. Got to be Spencer up top. Spencer looking to check into a main event, and she will with the GC1 ride of the Maxter 1 and 2. Clark, Crane, Saxton, and Valier. 2 bike all up the top spot. Going to be Tegan Clark on the move right now. Got to be the B ride through that 4th straight. On 2 wheels colors, the Nightmare. Adair Crane in the 2 spot. 2 more ladies going to a main event here in the 15-16 class. Another one of our featured classes on the day. The B bike. Clark gets the win with the 5 ride of the Nightmare in that 2 spot. Moto 111. I got Claridge, Lindemann, and Sutherland. I'll be up on top right now. Going to be the Powers ride of the Boss, Lily Sutherland. I got the Boss up top. Got the coach in the 2 spot. It's Sutherland and Claridge 1 and 2. The Nag 8 in the 1. Moving on in Moto 111. More of your 1720 ladies class. Day, Meckham, and Foster. 09 colors up top, going to be making bacon on the top spot. Meckham on the move through that 4 straightaway. 2 spots hot right now as all 3 ladies to the last turn at the same time. Oh, yeah. But it's all the 7 bike on top. Out of Rockford BMX, your 09 ride of Making Bacon gets the win. And the Get a Grip ride, the Powerhouse pulls in for the 2 spot. Total points racing 2130 ladies experts. Moto 113. I got Flynn, Salisbury, and Kelly. Meanwhile, the first round win, the in zone lady is back up top once again. Kelly comes ripping down this last straightaway, and the 1-4 picks up another skinny digit here in the second round. The J bike of the Bombshell grabs another 2, and Flynn will grab another 3. 3140 ladies experts, Moto 114, Curtin, Benzinger, and Crane. Through the 4 straight we ride. Battle up top right now as both these ladies to the last turn and rip and dip. Total points racing. Carly Curtin got the win in the first round. The Nag 7's back on top out of Kingston Point BMX, and Curtin's got 2 wins after 2 rounds. The 87 of Tay grabs another 2 spot, and Crankin Carla Crane grabs another 3. 41-50 ladies experts. Ambrosiak, Kugler, and Dirks. Ambrosiak back on top, got Sparky rocking that 2 spot. Julie Dirks back in the 3. The Nag 5, the Nag 8, and the Nag 9 going 1, 2, and 3 here at Moto 115. 4150 ladies cruisers. Lindsay looking for another win for the Sprocket Kings factory crew at a Hyde Park BMX. Ambrosiak grabs another win right here. Sparky grabs another 2, and Dirks will get another 3. Last rack of your ladies on the track. I got Badanic, Maresh, and Pappas. Oh, the Czech chick doing her thing once again. Power Effect Speedco goes topside around the last turn, and Badania comes back at us. Zanya coming ripping down this last straightaway. The National 28 Nag 2 ride gets the win in this round. Pappas grabs the 2, and Body Armor will grab another 3. And those ladies are tied at 3 points.
Good, so good. Oh, going low, 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 low. You know who we got up on the front side. One more time. We have got a guy by the name of Tanner Lomascolo. He's getting crazy right about now, but I'll tell you what, he's got a gang of guys trying to reel him on in as they head on down the line. Wang, Humphrey. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Humphrey's right there. Indiana getting ready to rock the party all the way down to the line. Wang, Indiana. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by, Lomascolo. Looking good, looking good. We're moving on now to number 118, guys. So all remaining motos, you might want to start thinking about grabbing your gear, getting ready to rock the party because your time to shine is coming up quick. What do we got going on? Holding on tight right now. I got 3 spots open in the 6-year-old expert headed to the main event, and I'll tell you what, we have gotten a Hayed along with, I believe, going for Brooks Luplow down the line. National Age Group number 3 is going to get on in, followed by your Gold Cup number 3 and the 1 ride of Luplow. So it's going to break on down just like this. How about Nahey? Nahey is going to get on in. Leong's going to come on strong in there for the 2. We are on to number 119. 119, I got Jones, Sinsel in the mix. How about the hard charge coming your way? Jasper's in here as well. The Fort Wayne, Indiana kids trying to come on strong down to the line one more time. It's going to be 2 of these guys to a semi-main event. Jasper's going to get on in. Jasper in the 12 ride. That's got to be Sinsel. My good buddy Sinsel. He's going to get a qualifying spot as well. We're moving on. We got more 7-year-old experts trying to go on through and do a semi-main event. Hanson, Bradley, and the boss man out of the Hill BMX racing team. They're all coming your way right now. And down the stretch they go. It's got to be the boss. He's going to get a qualifying spot. How about the S-squared ride getting on in there as well? Out of Ohio, the Buckeye, Bradley, old short stack himself, going to get a qualifying spot. Check out the hard charge coming your way in moto number 121, Melanson, Son, and Kohler. Kohler's the Red Rocket. He's sitting on the bubble right now trying to find the fast line to get on by. In and out of the final turn. And down the stretch they go. It's still going to be RPM Pack BMX down to the stripe. It looks like he's going to get on in. The 9 ride moving on through Kohler. He'll get a qualifying spot. The Red Rocket. The Red Rocket. We're moving on now. What do we got going your way today? It's going to be motor number 122. 8-year-old experts. Oh, man, taking 2 of these guys. Mona Smith trying to find some gas in the tank. He's sitting in 3, looking to move up a spot or 2. In and out of the final turn. Coming on down to the line. Coleswell, Ramsdale. Here comes Emmanuel in the mix as well. It looks like the 6 ride going to get on there, followed by the 1-5. Moving on through, it looks like Ellerton. and Zippy. Pack BMX in the house one more time. The local boys are shining. The local boys are shining. I got motor number 123 now. Deed Newell along with, I believe, Ashton Gurgis. And how about Action Jackson Jennings coming your way? Only 2 spots open to the 8-year-old expert main event right now. Motor number 122. It looks like Ashton's going to get a qualifying spot. The 1-6 ride's got to be the beast. Newell, he's in for Speed Formula coming your way as well. More of these guys trying to go on into a semi-main event. This time it's 9-year-old experts. What do we got coming your way? JNR Bicycle's very own, the DJ Lethal, that is to you, my man. He is spinning the wheels of steel right now as he heads for home. It's still going to be, I believe, Dimperio getting on in the 2 ride. How about Trent coming on through your Gold Cup number 2, getting a qualifying spot in that one as well. Moto number 125. Brunson, McDermott, Polinsky along with Miller. Miller time trying to get on in there as well. We got a bombshell rider. Is that going to be Miller sitting in 2? So it's going to break on down. Miller time trying to get on in. He's your 3 ride sitting in the 2. It's going to be all Paxman. Pasinski, he'll get a qualifying rider. He's an independent rider out of South Park, BMX, PA, Pennsylvania. Moving on through now, more 9-year experts coming your way. The Ripper along with the Roadrunner Malutsky, and then how about the Cannonball Kid Guerra for the Gate 9 team doing the dance right now as well. In and out of the final turn, it looks like Akron BMX's very own Cannonball is going to shake his tail feather all the way down to the line. This is going to be the Roadrunner getting on in. The Roadrunner stealing the show. He's got Phillip right there. He's the Ripper for the Bombshell team, going for broke all the way around the track one more time. 10-year-old experts now. 2 of these guys trying to find a semi-main event. 2 of these guys, side by side. Clements and Trevor, Calhoun, Snyder. How about Barnes? They're all in the mix right about now. And I tell you what, like a bride and groom, these 2 are all alone up on the front side right now as they head on through the rhythm section. This guy's got some serious skills to pay the bills up on the front side. Calhoun, the wild man's got to be Snyder, holding on tight. But I'll tell you what, the Bluegrass Answer Racer, your Gold Cup number 1's going to get on in, followed by young Snyder. They're going to go 1 and 2. Asher Clements is in. Moto number 128. All remaining motos should be on into staging. Right now. Schumann, Larson, Shaughnessy, along with, I believe, the Fast Cast coming your way for Sended BMX. Last turn race action, the ROC champ Larson. Nathan Larson, my man from the shaky state of California, is in the house. Good to see Larson. Man, had to step away from baseball for a second to come ride his BMX. Good to see the Larson crew. Moto number 129 in and out of the final turn now. Foley, Mantell, Bissig along with the boss man, Morrison. He's a JNR ride sitting in 4 right now, trying to make up some room. It's going to be Mantell. He's going to get on in, followed by the 7 ride of Foley. Gold is in. Factory Send It. LSG for Donovan Long and crew. 11-year-old experts now trying to get on into a semi-main event. 2 of these guys going to move on through Grote, Stan, along with Waterland, the Rhythm Kid. He's sitting in the mix right now. He's at a Higher Park BMX. Down to the line, it's still going to be the 058 ride, followed by the 45. Stanton, Waterland, they're going to go 1 and 2. Local boys going to be Stanton, Mr. Know-It-All himself. Number 131 now. Colston, Wegley, along with Clutch Woods out of Akron. He's another one of the local boys turning on the turbos. But I'll tell you what, Levi Wegley's up in front. Identity BMX is handling their business right now with the double deuces of Braden Colston. They're going to go 1 and 2. Number 132. We have got 3 guys going. We got 5 guys. We got 3 guys trying to get on into the semi-main event. And I'll tell you what. Oh, no! Give him a roadmap. He's off the course trying to figure it on out. He was right there trying to thread the needle. Just ran out of track. Off the course he goes. So we have got the 68 of Sayers getting on in along with the J ride. That's got to be Super B. Getting on in. Jet Racing. They're going to go 1 and 2. Moto number 133 is on the track right now. They're headed out of turn number 3 and headed on down to the line. I got a Maybo mounted little guy, and I'll tell you what, H2O on the go's got to be Waters. Elevate Racing's very own. He's got Kirkland and Dylan. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. Coolvord is in the mix as well. Down to the line, it's still going to be all Waters. Going to rain on everybody's parade right about now. Looks like the Pope. Coolvord's going to get on in there out of Fort Wayne for Free Up BMX. Check out this young gun up on the front side right now. It looks like the Ninja sitting in 2. So Ranzel and Gasway, they're going to be doing the dance right now. The 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like Ninja holding on to the bubble spot right now. But your national age group number 14, he'll get one of those spots to a semi-main event. Gasaway's in with the Ninja Oklapitsik. The gate goes down on number 135. Number 135, Ferry, Easterling, Sinsel. They're all in this one. Peterson as well. Check out Sinsel. Oh, no. Sinsel's off the course. Sinsel's off the course. What do we got going on? Holy moly. I tell you what, this one's going to be up for grabs. It's getting all discombobulated right about now. And down the stretch they go. The 1-5 and the 5 are moving on through. Was that Ferry and Easterling? They're going to go 1 and 2. We're going to check on Sinsel. Sinsel, what happened, bro? What happened? The track went that way, you went this way. You know what the problem was? You were hanging up here with us too much. Probably. Tell your dad to get well soon, my man. What do we got going on now? Number 136. He's always smiling. Even though he didn't make it, he's always smiling. Leslie's got the lead ride. The race for 2 is up for grabs. Yo-ho-ho-ho. How about we go with Babe getting on in there? Walker, Babe. I tell you what, don't call it a comeback. He was right there the whole time. Hunter Leslie's getting a qualifying spot as well. Another bright light up in front. Robar, and Eli, Stranatka, along with Hellier. They're all in this one as well. Down to the line. What do we got going on? It still might be the 1-2 ride. Eli, the 1-4 getting on in there. Cole looking good to go with Eli sitting in his hip pocket, sitting in 2. He'll get a qualifying spot. 12-year-old experts as well. Gate goes down. 13-year-old experts are getting bigger and stronger. And I'll tell you what, Chase is looking good to go with the ride and dirty of Jacobson in the mix as well. The 5 ride. Chase is going to get the win. He's got the 9 and 2. That's got to be big time. Braddock coming on through for Wicked Racing. Number 139, the featured class coming your way. Young Hill. Here comes B Money trying to get on in there as well. Factory Daylight Hero. Blake Young looking go out of Tennessee, and I tell you what, this kid is big and strong like Donkey Kong. He's gonna get on in, followed by the 3 ride. That's got to be Hill using the force on everybody else for the Indiana S Squared crew. I got more featured riders. How about Lightning Coolboard, Narchar, Smallwood, along with the finisher in and out of the final turn now, coming on down to the stripe. And I'll tell you what, we're going to feature this guy all over the front side. The finisher's going to get on in the zone, going wire to wire. Looks like at the 1-9 ride. Smallwood SC Factory team doing it to it, getting a qualifying spot as well. 13-year-old experts, more of our featured classes coming your way. Check out the big guy up in front. I tell you what, he is mobbing on through the hood like an 18-wheeler right about now. This could be the squirrel. Yep, no doubt about it. Donovan's going to come on through, get on in. Oh, the race for 2 might be. Oh, I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Moto 141. We're going to check the camera. That guy bunny hopped at the finish line. Might have gave it away. The 5 and the 99. Phoenix Henriksen, you're in. Coming across the line, what do we got going on to those guys? Superstars coming on through, no doubt about it. It looks like we are going to have in Moto 142, 14-year-old experts this time around the course. More race action coming your way now. This time it's going to be number 143. Number 143, Santana down to the line. Yep, no doubt about it. Santana's going to get a qualifying spot. It looks like the insane James Hill, the Misfits Racing rider. He'll get a qualifying spot as well. Moving on now to number 144. I got a Gold Coast crew coming your way. Is that going to be the kid? Swan? Oh, man, a little bird is flying around right about now to Southern Maryland. And I'll tell you what, this guy looks good to go. He's going to sail serenely around the course. He's in cruise control right about now. Kind of looking like a 55 T-Bird mobbing on through as they head for home. Daylight all over the front side. He's got a Send It National rider coming your way as well. The Gold Cup number 1's got to belong to Shank. Shank-a-dank. So it's going to be Swan and Shank. They're going to go 1 and 2. They're going to be your qualifiers now when headed to the quarters. 14-year-old experts now. More of these guys trying to get on into a quarter main event. And I'll tell you what, Hollywood Shook is in the mix right now for the Phoenix Race Co. coming on strong out of Cleves BMX along with Hubbard and Blake Miller. They're going to be going 1, 2, 3. Waterford Oaks BMX is doing the dance for Magic BMX though as they head on down the line. It will be Hubbard. Hubbard's going to get on in. He'll get a qualifying ride. Blake Miller is in the mix. Blake Miller will come on through. Motor number 146 now. Number 146 now. I have got Easy E, Hashbrook, along with Strawn and Meyer. They're all in the mix as they head on down to the line. Yeah, check out these two running away with the qualifying spots right now. It looks like they're on cruise control. Yeah, boy, no doubt about it. Still going to be Easy E going wire to wire, coast to coast with Meyer sitting in the 2. The Biolab Send It rider, Benny will get a qualifying spot as well. 15-year-old experts now, Dixon, Ming, Forrester, along with Wyatt Quick coming your way. The Pack BMX national rider out of Akron, local boy looking good. Let's see if he can come on through. The 1-6 ride, Forrester, he's going to get a qualifying spot. The Gold Cup number 2's got to be the hitman himself. Prophecy BMX is in the house with Harlan Dixon. Motor number 148. Motor number 148. How about we go Laconin along with Palmer and Jackson Factory. Send It LSG is sitting in the mix right now, trying to make up some room. I tell you what, he's got a gang of guys trying to reel him on in. It looks like Palmer, he'll move on through, along with Jackson going 1 and through as they head on in. Number 149 now. I got a big guy up on the front side. This is 15-year-old experts. We're going to pick them on up, Supercross mounted and looking good to go as they head on down the stripe. Handy, he's your Gold Cup number 1. He's got the national age group number 13. Johnson in the mix as well, so it's going to break on down just like this. Johnson for the win. The 1-6 ride's got to be, I believe, all Schumann. No excuses out of South Park BMX. Motor number 150, all remaining motos to staging. All remaining motos to staging. Motor number 150, Andrews, Akron, they're in the mix right now. Parker, Westfall is all that and a bowl of chili with cheese out of the peach tree. It'll be Westfall taking it home, followed by our Gold Cup number 1 of Rocco Andrews. They're going to go 1 and 2. Number 151 now. Uh-oh, this one's up for grabs. Liam's got his hands full, but don't count him out. This dude's 6'2" and a ton of fun. He's got Braden Benson doing the dance. Liam on the bubble now. Oh, Liam going backwards. Daniello and Goris down to the stripe. The 2, 4, and the 5 ride getting on in there. Daniello's going to get on in. Goris is going to get on in there as well. Man. Number 152. Number 152. We have got 16X trying to get to a semi-main event. Yeager, Henderson, along with Dowling and Martin. They're all in the mix right now. Down to the line, is that going to be Henryson? Yep, no doubt about it. He's got the 5 right on the back door. Tyler Martin, no excuses, BMX. The S-Squared squad is coming your way. Number 153 now. Number 153. Rister, Schulte, Derrickson, King. The King to you. Factory Send It. They're sitting all looking from the outside, trying to get on in. Your Gold Cup 2. Yance in the 10 ride. It looks like that's who it's going to be. Yance is in the 10 ride, moving on through as well. Man, the Scorpion right there for Flow State Racing. Motor number 154, another one of the Maybo mounted kids. How about 8-0 Clark Dewart, along with, I believe, Tripp is in the mix as well. Last turn race action coming on down the line. What do we got going on? The 13 and the Gold Cup number 3 getting on in there as well. That could be Rice, and I believe 8-0. 8-0 will get on in for the Dirt Addiction squad. Looking good, my man. Looking good. Gate goes down one more time. I got a Rift rider up in front. He's a 16-year-old expert trying to come on through to a semi-main event. They're taking 2. Locust Ruiz, the full tilt superstar. In and out of motor number 157 now as they move on through in today's competition. 2 of these guys going to a quarter main event. Metal, George, Moscato. Moscato's been looking good to go. This guy's got some skills to pay the bills. Can he hold on tight with all his might down to the line, though? Your Gold Cup number 2, followed by your 6. Moscato and Mental. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now to number 158. Sides, Whitaker, along with Marshall. They're going to be going 1, 2, and 3s. They head on down to the stripe right now. Oh, yeah. Good run, my man, as they head on down the stripe. Yeah, buddy. Check out this lead ride guy. It's got to be Answer Marshall. Marshall's going to get on in. He's got the 1-2 ride in the mix as well. Is that going to be Sawyer Sides? Sawyer Sides. Good to see the Divine Ride coming your way today. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on up on the front side of this? It's got to be motor number 159. Motor number 159. It's got to be All Answer Army. Julian Roybal leading this thing in this one with company on the back door. Roybal, they call him Cocoa Butter. I call him, well, we won't talk about that. It's going to be all Cocoa Butter coming on down to the line. The 26 ride's got to be the Freight Train. Lethal Threat BMX Racing getting on in as well. Moto number 160. Number 160, Baker Ming, along with Double D in the mix as well. And I'll tell you what, Devon, the Gate 9 rider, knows how to ride a bike. He's handling his business right about now. Holy moly. This guy working 40 hours a week and some overtime, if you know what I mean. This guy's putting in the work. The 4 ride, followed by the 21, is going to be Double D moving on through with Baker. Damian Baker, he'll get a qualifying spot as well. Moto number 161. Moto number 161, we have got Braden Beebe along with Caleb Ricker trying to come on through. It's Big Dylan in the mix as well. That's got to be Seabrill in the mix. Gate 9, BMX race section. The 3 ride getting on in there with the 2. Let's go with Rickard and Beast coming on through. The Wrenchman Racing crew out of Oak Mountain is in the house representing right about now. 21, 25-year-old experts. Duran, Shar, Hagen, the Cheetah Kid. How about Connor Engelman as well? No way. Could it be Cowtown's very own? The 19 in the national age group, number 20, getting on in. The Cheetah and Cruz Duran. Keep your eye on that guy. That boy knows how to ride. Number 163 now, guy. Somebody get a little squirrely up on the front side right now. Is this going to be Thomas? Thomas and the Spartan, Graham and McCabe. They're all in the mix right now. We have still got, I believe, the Wrenchit Racing crew trying to reel everybody on in. Down the stretch they go. The 75 ride. It's going to be Graham. He'll get a qualifying spot, followed by the 58 Zane Thomas out of FLA Charlotte BMX. Florida is in the house. Check out this dude, 2635, looking, racing for some low picks in the lanes. Harney, Hathcock. How about we go with Austin Lindbauer? And don't count out money bags for the SIA team at a Cape Cod BMX. In and out, final turn, headed on down to the line. These guys are going to put it in cruise control and get on in. Nathan Hathcock. Hathcock will come on through, sniping everybody. Lindauer is going to get on in there as well, followed by the 3-0 ride of Harley. That's going to be your box. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. And then I believe money bags in there for you're just cruising, my man, looking good. The gate goes down on moto number 165. 36 to 40-year-old experts for these guys racing for lane pick right about now. Didi, Eli, along with, I believe, the Barbarian coming on through, and Threadgill as well. The 214 ride. How about Robert the Barbarian? The 38 getting on in there as well, looking good to go. Robert Didi, he's going to get on in for a qualifying spot, followed by, I believe that's going to be Eli, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, just a quick reminder, guys, if you want some props and press, have a good number plate, man. Put your numbers in the...
All right, race fans, we are here in Akron, Ohio, and one of the cool things about visiting these other cities is you get to find out what goes on behind the scenes or in other parts of the other parts besides BMX. Here we're at the All-American Soapbox Derby. I'm gonna hop in a car. I'm gonna race the cameraman AJ.
1, 2, 3.
Giddy up! All right, I think I'm pulling an early lead. Oh yeah, I got AJ beat. All right, guys, we are here with Austin Cabral, the winner of the staff competition here at the All-American Derby Speedway. Walk us through your day.
Yeah, you know, we got here, we were checking out the cars. There were some good ones, looked like some bad ones. They wouldn't let me grease up the wheels, so that kind of sucked.
Home was that the Ross, looking good, Ross. Michael Duke is the man. Last turn race action coming on down to the line one more time. What do we got going on? How about a gang of these guys coming on through? But I'll tell you what, Kevin's going to take home the top spot. Your Gold Cup number 2. Is that going to be Gunzenhauser? Yes, it is. He's going to move on through with Evan Hunt. And then I believe Don Brown, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, what do we got going on? Where's it at, my man? It is all good. So, motos are long gone right here at Akron BMX. They're over. We're on to qualifiers now. Quarters, semis, main events are coming your way. This is day number 1, and we're having some fun out here at Akron BMX. Yes! Stand by.
Quarter mains, guys. 14X, 15X, 17, 20X. Make your way over to staging.
Dun, 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 dun. Do we have... We are long gone. One more time. What do we got going on? We got 4 of these 14-year-old experts trying to head on into a semi-main event. This is the quarter. Day number 1. The Stars and Stripes National 14X. Palmer, Walker, along with Big So-So. How about the Mayor Massa and Mason Wise in this one? Up on the front side, I'll tell you what we got going on. Ghost BMX looking good to go with the Albies ride. Coming your way as well. Walker, he's on the tippy-top side. Ghost is right there in his hip pocket waiting to fly right on by. So they're going to be sitting 1, 2, 3 has got to be, I believe, the Dirt Addiction rider coming your way as well. Oh, man. Walker's in. Palmer's in. Your 2 ride getting on in there. Gold Cup number 2, followed by your national age group number 15, Massa and Big So-So, Tokunga. Quarter number 2 now coming your way. What do we got going on? Check out your lead ride guy up the front side. Meano, Downey, along with, I believe, Atkins and Hill. Shank is in the mix as well as they head on down the stripe. We're going to pick up your lead ride guys. They head on down the stripe. It looks like it's going to break on Elias. Hill's going to get on in, sitting on the bubble. The 3 and 4. Atkins is in the mix. And then Rowdy Dowdy in there as well. How about your national age group number 18? He's going to go wire to wire. The Power FX ride, the Max Menial. He'll get the qualifying spot as well. Quarter number 3, I have got, I believe, up on the front side, the Jet leading us, singing this one, seeing Say Later Bye, guys. He's got a Gold Cup ride coming your way. It's got to belong to Day. So, Jet, along with Day, they're going to go 1 and 2. They got a company coming in and coming quick as they head on down the line. Uh-oh, Easy E is in the mix. Hurry up, Hubbard. He's in the 3 right now. Down to the line, Melcher, Day, along with Hubbard, and your final 4th qualifier, the 15 to 6, moving on through. Easy E is in, Red Rocket Racing. Oh, the all-pro tow ride. The big bad Jake is up on the front side of this one. More 14-year-old experts trying to get on into a semi-main event. Check out the purple pickle sitting in two right now, trying to come on through as well. Santana, Swan, Miller, and Meyer. The Jet is in here. What do we got going on? Coming on down the line, the 12 and the 4 getting on in there. Gold Cup number 3, and the N is going to belong to Miller. Swan, they're going to go 1 and 2. Looks like Meyer's going to have to sit it on out. I got a factory rift tangent ride up in front, and I tell you what, didn't take you know who long to get there. It's going to be LaHue, Sanders, how about Higgins, Huggins and Palmer and Big BMX Benny, Forster. They're all in the mix right now. Headed on down the line, Wicked Racing. They're going to have to sit this one on out. It looks like the JNR, the rift ride, the 21 and the 4 moving on through. Huggins is in, Palmer is in as well. Quarter number 6 coming your way. It looks like Walker, Nate Dogg up in front of this one right now as they head on down the line. He's still got Markham along with, I believe, Jackson and Westfall. Andrews in there as well. Westfall, he's looking good to go. He's got company on the back door. So the Flying Peanut, Westfall's going to get on in with, I believe, Jackson and Jack Markham in the zone racing as they come on down the line. But Nate Dogg, Walker is going to walk the dog on in. Quarter number 7 now is long gone. We got a full pool coming from the inside right now. Ashton Berenz along with, I believe, Ludo 888 coming your way. How about we go with Wettendorf and Daniello and Dixon, the Hitman, coming your way as well. So the Danger Boy trying to come on through, but thrilling everybody's going to be the Albies ride leading the scene in this one. It looks like the Canadian nationally driven number 5. Berenz is in there as well. Wettendorf, Berenz, they're going to go 1 and 2. The 3 and 4 picking them up as they head on down the line. It might be a full pool. The 491 and the 24. It looks like 888 is going to get on in along with Daniello coming on through Sarasota BMX. We got more big dogs, 15-year-old experts coming your way as they head on down the line right now. Looks like we're at a holding pattern on the hill. Berg, Beeman, along with Goris, Johnson. How about Schumann as well as they head on down the stripe? Schumann might be in a little trouble right now. He's got Johnson and Goris in there. Flying, Riley, Beeman in the mix as well. So it's going to go National Age Group number 7. Berg is getting on in. The 5, the 4, and the 16. Oh, man, I tell you what. James Johnson might have got on in. Check it on out. Beeman, Goris, Berg looking good. We got more guys on the top of the hill. This time it's 17 to 20. 17 to 20 experts. Rowe, Reeder, Marshall, Moscato, Hamill, and Roybal. This one's stacked. 17 to 20 experts right here at the Stars and Stripes Nationals, Akron, Ohio. We're making sure we got the right players in the game. We're making sure we got the right players. We'll see. One of the guys having a little mechanical issues, but I'll tell you what, they got their pit teams there, and they're ready to go. Here we go. They are long gone. One more time. What do we got going on? It's got to be Marshall trying to shut the door on everybody. Rowe is right there. Rito, Marshall, Moscato. Here comes Roy Nuts. Oh, no. We got 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. Is that going to be Moscato and Roy Nuts to the front side? What happened to Marshall? Headed on down to the line right now. I'll tell you what. The Answer Army Rider's up on the front side looking like he's headed on home to the line right about now. He's got company on the back door. Oh, Reeder's back up trying to get on in there. He has still got to deal with a guy by the name of Rowe coming on down the line. Robles going to get on in. The 1-7 ride, your Gold Cup number 2. That's got to be the C ride getting on in there, along with LSG, the 6 ride getting your final qualifier. Rowe's going to get on in. Moscato's in. Hamill's in. Roybel's in. Checking on Marshall. They are long gone. One more time. Headed down the first straight right about now. Crawford, Herrera, Reeves, Mendietto, Kondo, McPheron. They're all in this one as they head on down the stripe. It could be, I believe, the Sharks rider of Herrera, Andrew Herrera. Oh, man, this guy's long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Herrera's got a gang of dudes trying to reel him on in right now. The national number 70 in the mix as well. Herrera along with the 984 of R.J. Crawford looking good to go. Here comes company, though. It's got to be the Roadrunner. Reese is trying to find the fast line as well. Last turn, race action, down to the line. Herrera's going to go. It looks like the 15. Oh, the last ride. Looks like the rowdy one got on in. Nice run for the kid. Herrera looking so good. We got more 17 20s coming your way. How about quarter number 11 now? This time around the track, what do we got going on? Coley, Coling, Murphy, Mental, Rickard, along with the Freight Train, Lethal Racing trying to get on in. Lethal Racing, Coley stuck in 3 right now, trying to make up some room. It looks like the top 4 solidifying themselves. Look like they're going to be headed on through to the main event right about now. Coley's in, Coling's in, Murphy's going to get on in. It looks like the national number. How about the 646, the 5, and the 6 moving on through? Coley's in, Mental's in, Cooling your qualifier as well. The Danger Board Bike Supplies ride. More 17 20 coming your way right now as they head on down the line. I got Scranton, Pigo, Bertoli, Sides, BB Baker. This one is stacked. Bertoli in the mix right about now. Pigo trying to hold on tight with all his might. He's sitting in 4. Ryder Scranton, he's up on the top spot, leading the thing of this one. Down to the stretch, we got to pick up our 3 ride right about now. It's got to be the 1-2 ride, the 1-7 ride. Sawyer Sides, of course it's Sawyer Sides getting on in there as well. Quarters are done, ski. Quarters are done. Semis coming your way. Stand by.
Semis, guys, 24 semis. 7 intermediate, you got a semi. 11 intermediate. 7X, 9X, 10X, 11X, 12X, 13X, 14X, 15X, 16X, and back to 17, 20X. Those are semis. 24 semis. Starting to stage up. Semi-mains coming up, guys. 24 semis. Right after semis, we'll be drawing that 50-50. So if you got 50-50 tickets, we got 24 semis, and we'll draw that 50-50.
Yo, you guys ready for some semi-main events? Hello? You guys out there? That dude is right there. Come on, guys, you ready for some semis? Man. Thank you. Second straight's over there partying down. And we're moving on to our first semi of the day, 7-year-old intermediates. I got Sui, Colmenares, Marwelli, Ramsburg, Jackson, and Molemaster. Down to the first turn we fly. Looks like it's Josiah Jackson on the top spot right now. Josiah rocking the show. The 243 on the move. Down around that second turn. Jackson on the 1 spot right now. Sui trying to pull that 2 spot, the 214, or the 1-4 back there. Marwelli rocking the 3. Sui goes 2. Berrysville Colors sitting in the 4 spot right now. That's got to be Colmenares trying to hold it down. 4 riders checking out of this one. Here we go around the last turn, but it's all Josiah doing his thing. Jackson down the last straightaway. Josiah's going to a main event. Liam's checking out. The 1-4, Logan Marwelli, and a 307 of Matias Colmenares. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Castillo, Barnes, Lashinsky, Ost, Waters, and Pieper. Rider up top's got the 3-1. That's Castillo out of South Park BMX. Rocking that 2 spot. The 9-2 ride. Going to be Remy Waters for Elevate Racing. Got the 285 back there. That's Racing Kaysen. The Gold Cup 3. Carter Lashinsky trying to hold down that 4 spot. I got Barnes trying to sneak in there. Everyone hitting that last turn at the same time. Here we go, boys. Back at us, the 3-1. Castillo gets it done by half a straight. Remy trying to hold down that 2 spot. Waters is checking out the 285 and the GC3. Ost and Lashinsky, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Todd, Baker, Bronson, Gilling, Brown, and Jenkins. Ohio Elite Color, or Marysville Colors up top right now. The 75 and the 119. It's Griffin Todd. It's Chase Baker. 1-2. Misfits Colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be Bronson back in the 3 right now. 4th place riders eluded me this far, but we got a whole straightaway to go. Still the 75 and the 119 going 1 and 2. Griffin Todd. He's moving on. Bronson's moving on. The 119 and the Dragon. Lambert, Molemaster, Hughes, Crane, Nichols, and Korick. I got the 5-4 and the 1-1-4 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Zach Hughes. I got a little Lambo rocking that 2 spot. Lambo trying to go top side. Hughes back to the 2 spot. On 2 wheels colors in the 3. That's the Fire Crane. William, the Fire Crane trying to in the 3 spot. 4 spot is everybody else. Here we go. Still little Lambo. Carter Lambert gets it done once again. Hughes, the 2-8 and the 5-0. Crane and Molemaster. Thank you, brother. Parents going crazy over here on the sidelines right now. But right now it's all S-squared colors on the top spot. S-squared rider comes down around. I'm trying to turn the page here. Having a Loma Scolo coming back at me. Nag 13, National 45, Nag 16. And the 9. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 6, Ike, Brammer, Bradley, Case, Davis, and Zinzel. Down to the first two we fly. 7-year-old experts coming down around. Rocking down that second straightaway. They're getting lined up right now. Our top rider looking to pull away. Battle for that 2 spot is where it's at as the boys hit the double and pound down into turn number 2. Rider up top, got a nag plate. I'm looking for the boss, Dex Ike. It is the Hill BMX Racing Team. It's all Ike on the 1 spot. I got the 1. I got the nag 9 back there. That's Brammer. That's Case. 4 spots up for grabs. Looks like Guy Brothers colors got to be short stack. Grayson Bradley in that 3-4 spot. Back down that last way. Nag 10, 1, and the 9. Ike, Brammer, Case. Oh, and the 13 comes by. The missile gets it done at the line. King, Wegley, Ortiz, Bazinski, Miller, and Bergman. Rocking that top ticket right now. Got to be Asher King, your factory send to LSG ride. I got factory full tilt in that 2 spot. Got to be Ortiz, El Poppy. It's King and El Poppy 1 and 2. King, El Poppy down to that last turn. Identify rocking that 3 spot. Looks like Wegley, King, Ortiz, Wegley, and the 84 of Paxman 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mirzayan, Reynolds, Bracunier, DePirio, Maluski, and Prelip. The boys hit the second turn and take off. Power Effect Speedco on the top spot. Going to be Hollywood Chase Reynolds, your World 8 plate. The World 8's on the 1. Got the Nag 13, a mismatch in the 2 spot. Full tilt colors pulling the 3. That's the Cookie Man. And DJ Lethal 1 through 4 through the 4 straightaway. Your 9 experts come down around, but it's all Power Effects on that top ticket. Chase Reynolds, Hollywood gets it done once. Oh, the Nag 13, World 8 Nag 13. Bracunier and Imperio 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 9, 10-year-old experts, Mantell, Huggins, Franklin, Foley, Kinsler, and Castellano. Albie's colors up top, factory send to LSG, got Vega back in that 3 spot with Get a Grip, rocking the 4. Here come the boys, through the 4 straightaway. Rider up top, gonna be the Little Ripper, Josiah Franklin. Franklin on the move right now. Franklin, Foley, 1 and 2. I got Hugs back in that 3 spot, and your 3 bike, Gold Cup 3 for Team Relentless, Money Mantell. Semi number 10. I got Atherton, Nielsen, Reyes, Larson, Clements, and Snyder. Daylight colors go popping down into turn number 1. That's the Julius, the Caesar Snyder. Julius on top, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, man, one rider goes flying. Straight to the moon he goes and makes his way all the way to from 4 to 2. That's what's up right there. That's your 6 bike. The Madman Atherton for the Bluegrass crew went flying down the second straight, pulled into the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, the Daylight rider pops his way down the 4 straightaway. It's all Nielsen on top. Atherton to the 2, the Nag 16 to the 6 around the last turn. Nielsen, Atherton, the OG Flash, and the Rock 1 of Arson Larson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 11, your 11 expert class. Lander, Lau, Adams, Buckle, Sayers, Waters, Colborn, and Colston. On top right now, it's all factory answered. It's going to be the Winky Lander on the top spot. I got the Shark swimming in that 2 spot. Got to be Chaillet on that 2 spot. It's Lander. It's Chaillet, 1 and 2. The National 16 and the National 76, turn and burn. Indiana squared back in that 3 spot. Got to be Little Brap, Lander, Lau, Adams, and your 15 ride of H2O on the go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So top rider goes flying down that second straight himself. Got to be the O-Dog Owen Peters. Peters taking a hot lap right here right now. I got the B and the 24 back there, 2 and 3. That's Lopez and Foley, 1, 2, and 3. Battle for that 4 spot is hot right now as everyone is rolling through that 4 straightaway. Down around they fly, but it's still going to be the O-Dog for J&R Bicycles. Peters grabs the win. Lopez, the 24 and the 4. Foley and Wegley picking up those last 2 tickets. 12-year-old experts pounding into turn number 2. I got Bracunier, Westfall, Gasaway, Hudzik, Bynum, Heller, Leslie, and Babe. On the top spot right now is going to be the 6 ride. That's the Z-Man Bracunier. I got 48 bike in the 2 spot. That's Westfall. Got Case laid back in that 3 spot. Identified colors rocking the 4. Got to be Hudzik. It's Bracunier, Westfall, Gasaway, and Hudzik. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Factory full tilt on the top 2 tickets right now. The World 6 and the 48 move on. Slay's checking out. And the last spot's going to the Alien by a nose. Wider. Novak, Zemplis, Oklapchich, Pearson, Easterling, Ferry, and Stranaka. Answer Army on top. Our factory answer wants to get at the J-Dog Wider this time. Wider's got Albies in that 2 spot. Got to be GQ Novak. It's Wider, Novak, Semplice, 1, 2, and 3. Pearson in that 4 spot. Try to hold it down for the boys, and everyone comes down around, but it's all factory answer today. Trilogy Park BMX boy. The National 4 ride gets the win. The National 98 grabs that 2 spot. Semplice and Oklapchich. 13 experts on the track right now. Semi number 15, Bryant, Bowers, Belcher, Henry, Kazi, Curley, Young, and Hill. Up top right now, Factory Send LSG. Spot him, got him. Got the Cat in the 2 spot. It's Spot him, got him. King Kitty through that 4 straightaway. Factory Send LSG, Pack BMX, and the Wicked Ride 1, 2, and 3. Bryant gets the win. Bowers grabs the 2. Belcher back in that 3 spot. And the last ticket's going to the Falcon, Elijah Henry, 1 through 4. Semi number 16. I got the Regulator Warren Gordon, the Hummingbird Chase Harp, Donovan the Squirrel Heupel, the Finisher Kuba Badaniak, Phoenix Henderson, Z Money David, Big Time Braddock Rollins, and Narchar Smallwood. Albie's colors rocking the top ticket right now. I'm looking for the Hummingbird Chase Harp. Harp's got the Regulator in the 2 spot. Harp, G 1 and 2 right now down in the J&R turn, the National 50 and the 9 going 1 and 2. Got to be the Squirrel Hypo back in that 4 spot, or 3 spot. 4 spot, looks like it's Badaniak right now, but it's all Harp up top. Harp gets the win. G grabs the 2 spot. Hypo and Badaniak 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 17. Melkert, Walker, Palmer, Day, Takanaga, Massa, Hubbard, and Hasbrook. Top rider got the Albies gear on. Going to be the Jet, Jordan Walker. Walker's got the factory answer rider, the Jet Melkert. It's the Jet and the Jet going 1 and 2. The Nag 17 and the Nag 16 hit the J&R turn with the Gold Cup 2 back in that 3 spot. I got the Nag 15 and the J back there going 4 and 5, battling for that last ticket. But our top 3 riders are gone. The Albies ride turns and burns. Jordan the Jet Walker on the top spot. Jaden the Jet Melkert in that 2 spot. Scoob and the J-Bike of Massa 1, 2, 3, and 4. Minell, Stravopolis, Santana, Dowdy, Miller, Atkins, Swan, and Hill. Going to be the Reaper up top, Jake Stravopolis, Alto, Wrecking Crew out of Shoreham BMX. The Shoreham rider got the Power Effects riding that 2 spot. Going to be Mad Max. Mad Max dips low, he takes over. Stravopolis back to that 2 spot. I got the Cannon sitting in the 3. Here come the boys. The 14 experts turn and burn. Semi number 18, Minell going to grab the win. The Reaper grabs the 2 spot. Santana and Dowdy 1, 2, 3, and 4. Walker, Sanders, Markham, Wettendorf, Kopetsky, Berens, Beeman, and Daniello. 4 bike up top right now. That's Riley Beeman. Beeman's got the 1 bike ripping around the outside. The Penguin, Jack Markham takes over. I got Wettendorf back in that 3 spot right now. Oh, my Lord. We got everyone in the last turn. High lows everywhere. Come back at us. The Penguin checks out. The 9. Sanders and Beeman also moving on with Walker and Markham. Lehue, Berg, Ballmer, Westfall, Gorse, Guay, Huggins, and Johnson. Got to be you-know-who. Sean Lehue doing the factory rift tangent thing around the last turn. The Nag 16 out of Charlotte BMX grabs the win once again. Gosselberg grabs the 2 spot. Palmer in the 3. Westfall in the 4. Semi number 21. Douglas, Tongovich, Owens, Jans, Dirks, Takanaga, Lindemann, and Duhart. Factory S Square got E. Dougie, your National 59 bike on the top spot right now. A-Ride takes over. It's the Wildcat Micah Owens. Got E. Dougie in the 2 spot. The 7 and the B back there. That's Dirks. That's Tongovich. Everyone rolling through right now. 4 of these cats moving on. The A-Bike, Owens gets it done. The National 59, Douglas. The 7 and the B, Dirks. And the Wildman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 22, Cole, Schulte, Henderson, Martin, Rice, Thiebaud, Tobacek, and Betts. J&R colors up top, looking for the Tornado Taylor Cole. Your National 81 plates, the first one down to the J&R turn. The 10 bike got the Scorpion Schulte in that 2 spot, the 22 and the 12 back there. That's Thiebaud. That's Henderson trying to hold it down. Cheese sitting on the outside right now. Can he get in there? Cole's moving on. The Scorpions checking out the 22 and the 12. Thiebaud and Henderson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. $17.20 experts, semi number 23. Herrera, Crawford, Calling, Murphy, Cawley, Sides, Roybal, and Moscato. 6-4-5 on top of now. Andrew Calling on the 1 spot. Collins got the 5 bike of the Beast in that 2 spot. I got the Shark swimming back in the 3 spot right now. That's got to be Enrique Herrera trying to hold it down. Down around, the boys come back at us. The 6-4-6. Colin gets the win. Cawley, Herrera, and the 1-7 bike of Roybal moving on. Scranton, Ruiz, Kondo, Bertoli, Mental, Pigo, Hamill, and Rowe. Around the first turn we fly. I got factory send to LSG on the top spot right now. The Ozman, Ozzy Rowe doing his thing into the turn 2. I got the Rockstar Rift Tangent right at Scranton in the 2 spot. It's Rowe, Scranton, Uno, and Dose. The 3-8 of Kondo in that 3 spot. And your Nag 19 right at Pigo holding down that 4 spot. Daylight sitting on the outside. Got to be Bertoli trying to sneak in there. Here come the boys coming back at us right now. Still going to be the factory send to LSG. The Rowe, Scranton, Kondo, and Pigo. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that's the end of our semis, everybody. Main event's coming up shortly.
See you in a little bit.
All right, race fans, we are here in Akron, Ohio, and one of the cool things about visiting these other cities is you get to find out what goes on behind the scenes or in other parts of the other parts besides BMX. Here we're at the All-American Soapbox Derby. I'm gonna hop in a car. I'm gonna race the cameraman AJ.
1, 2, 3.
Giddy up! All right, I think I'm pulling an early lead. Oh yeah, I got AJ beat. All right, guys, we are here with Austin Cabral, the winner of the staff competition here at the All-American Derby Speedway. Walk us through your day.
Yeah, you know, we got here, we were checking out the cars. There were some good ones, looked like some bad ones. They wouldn't let me grease up the wheels, so that kind of sucked. Yeah, we dug down, tried to slingshot, didn't work out too well, but kept low and were able to pull it out.
And he was popping off. He had it won. In his mind, he was winning going down that hill.
He was very confident. He was screaming at me going down the hill. He knew his car was a little janky, but you know, it's okay. We take the win. We get to hold it over him for another year, so
right.
We're good.
All right, staff champion, Austin Cabral. Congrats. All right, I'm here with the big guy, my cameraman AJ for the weekend. We went head to head. He thought he had me with the weight to weight ratio, but I won. But he's got the reason. What happened?
I mean, it's a little bit luck of the draw, I think. You know, you got a real hot rod out there. I had that black 33 car. I knew as soon as it got going that I didn't have what I needed.
All right, I'm standing here with the second place in the pro class. Got beat by little Lexus Colby. Weight to weight ratio. How did that happen?
I don't know. I think I got the short end of the straw.
They were saying we have heard it's luck of the draw, and some of them are a little more janky than others. But we thought for sure with the weight you'd get it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy. I'll take a second. The trophies look pretty sick, so I'm pretty hyped on that, to be honest.
All right, I am Lexus. We talked earlier about the racetrack, but now we're here at the All-American Soapbox Derby, and you just won the pro class. Tell me about it.
I thought I had no chance, but here we are. So it's fantastic.
It seems like it's going to be a weight to weight ratio kind of thing, but your little stature still smoked him. Who was that in the final you had?
Josh McLean.
So, I mean, Josh McLean smoked him. Congratulations.
Thank you.
White ticket. 711-261. 711-261. White ticket. If you got it, make some noise. Let us know you're coming. We hear somebody. All right, they say they're coming. You know them? Maybe it's a local, it looks like. Looks like a local. Got to verify it, though. Yeah, we don't trust her. Yeah. She might have her numbers backwards.
What was it again?
711-261. Oh, we got a winner from right here in Akron, Ohio. How far you live from the track? How far you live from the track? You didn't answer. Yeah. How far away you live? How far from here you live? All right, local, super local. She lives 25 minutes away. She wins the 50-50. What? Thanks for you guys doing it again tomorrow, right? All right, all 3 days, 50-50 going on. Thanks for playing. Got our winner. Trophy crew. We're looking for about 6 helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, head on down the finish line. We'll hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. Looking for about 6 helpers. If you're in those early main events, start getting ready. Check out your main moto number. Main moto numbers have changed from the original moto numbers. Looking for about 6 helpers on the trophy crew. Free t-shirt for you for helping out. If you'd like to help out, come on down the finish line. If you're in those early main events, make your way over to staging. Still looking for some helpers on the trophy crew. Come on down the finish. Hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out.
I got motored out and I was just riding the skate park.
Looking for two more on the trophy crew. Free t-shirt if you'd like to help out. We need 2 more helpers. Main events are starting to stage up. If you're in those mixed opens, expert opens, they're starting to load the chutes up. All right, now we got a spot for one more on the trophy crew. One more. Free t-shirt for helping out. Chris Westbrook would be doing it, but he's got a race. All right, we got our trophy crew. Thanks, guys.
Check, 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 check. Right in there.
All right, you got Akron people out there. Yo, you guys ready for some main events? And you guys have been quiet all day. That's my dude down there. Come on, one more time. Are you ready? That was the best response we've had all day. So I'll take it. Main event number 5. The 600 Mixed Open just kicked off and started our mains. I got Riley Zhu, Ivan Chang, Spider-Man Kane Dotson, Watson Jacobus, Pop Roxarego, Callan Travis, and Junior Johnson. 600 Mixed Open rocks down that second straightaway. Top 2 riders pulling away. I got the Rock 1 sitting in that 2 spot. Zhu in the 2, but who's my man up top? Coming down around that second turn. It looks like it's a 6'5 bike. Watson Jacobus out of Waterford Oaks BMX. No, Zhu goes low. The Rock 1 takes over. The 65 back to the 2 spot. I got Chang rocking in the 3. Spider-Man sitting in the 4. The 600 Mixed Open hits the last turn with a whole straightaway to go. Main event going down. Giant red plate up top. Riley Zhu gonna grab the win. The Rock 1 gets the win. Jacobus gets the 2 spot. Chang back in the 3. Dotson in the 4. 7-8 mixed. Marawelli, Bo, LaJoy. 7-8 Mixed Open main event number 6. Looking for the Hummingbird up top. No, Hummingbird back in that 2 spot. We got 2 riders. All 3 riders tied at 4 points. All 3 riders are tied at 4 points down that last straightaway. The 1-4. Marawelli gets the win. LaJoy gets the 2. And Bo will get the 3. And they will finish just as they cross. Fisher, Nebesny, Nugent, Stankiewicz, Cook, and Tasbeer. Rowan Fisher up top right now. Got Daylight Colors. Going to be Poison Ivy in that 2 spot. It's Little Nuge back in the 3. Fisher, Nebesny, Nugent, Uno, Dos, Tres around turn number 4, but it's the Nag 11 rocking the show out of Central Wisconsin BMX. Rowan pumps her way to a win right here. Nebesny grabs the 2 spot. Nuge and the B ride at Cook 1, 2, 3, and 4. Stankiewicz and Tasbeer rounding them off. Main event number 8, your 11-12 Mixed Open class. Liliana Banks, Sophia Farrell, Chris Ferry, Eva Rush, and Lucy Plappert. Factory answer, Banks on the top spot. Got Gate 9 colors, going to be the Firefly in that 2 spot. It's Banks and Farrell 1 and 2. The 4 and the K ripping around that last turn. Battle for that 3 spot's hot at the moment, but it's all factory answer. First down this last straightaway. The 4 bike out of San Diego BMX gets the win. The Firefly's going to grab the 2 spot. Ferry, Rush, Plappert 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 13-14 Mixed Open, main event number 9. Pootmans, Kopetsky, Engler, Nebesny, Waddle, Parentoni, Webb, and Snyder. Daylight Colors on the top spot. Factory Center LSG sitting in the 2 spot. Got to be Pootmans on the 1, Kopetsky on that 2 spot. The Nag 10 pounding down this last straightaway. Pootmans gets the win. Callie's going to grab the 2 spot. Engler and Nebesny 1, 2, 3, and 4 with your 33 bike of Parentoni picking up that 5. Main event number 10, 15-16 Mixed Open. Conkle, Spencer, Quick, Meckham, Lang, Brule, and Zimmerman. Down into turn number 2 we go. I got all SE colors up top. Going to be Jackson Conkle. Conkle's on the move with the Wrenchman ride of Spencer in that 2 spot. Quick, back in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. They rip right by me. 0-9 sit in that 4 spot. Making Bacon sit in the 4. The Sprocket King sit in the 5. And down the last straight we roll. Jackson Conkle manuals his way to a win. Addison's going to grab the 2. Elliott gets the 3. Meckham, Lang, Brule, and Zimmerman 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Melanson, Prelip, Gleda, and Travis. Zach Prelip up top right now. Got Scott Melanson in that 2 spot. Around the second turn they fly. It's all G for B and Pack BMX 1 and 2. The 18 bike trying to hold on. G for B turns and burns. Pack chase them down. Elf Colors and Westerville Colors going 3 and 4. Through the 4 straight we roll. In the last turn, little high, little low. Melanson dips low and takes over the show. Scotty out of Crow River BMX. Pounding on the last straight, the 3-9 and the 1-8. Go 1 and 2. Pack BMX, G for B. Elf and Westerville 1, 2, 3, and 4. Seven, 8 open on the track right now. Gavin Edwards, Ashton Gurgis, Beckham Hansen, Maddox Merrill, Jasper Pfister, Garrett Newell, and Finley Davis. Wicked Colors on the move right now. Got to be Merrill running the show around turn number 3. The 16 bike in the 2 spot. That's the beast, Garrett Newell. Kettering BMX on the top spot. Marysville sitting in the 2 spot. The Ohio boys coming ripping around that last turn, but it's all Maddox up top. Lightning ripping down this last straightaway. Merrill gonna get the win. Newell gets the 2 spot. Hansen and the 5 ride of Gurgis 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 13 pops down that second straightaway. Got Fast Cast, the Wild Man, the Shark, the Pink Panther, and Max Wang. Senate Colors up top. Gonna be Ethan Castellano. Fast Cast ripping down in the J&R turn with the 1-5. The Pink Panther sitting in the 2 spot. That's Calhoun. Hamilton Colors. The Wild Man, James Snyder. Identify ride of the Shark Shaughnessy with Max Wang sitting him in the 5 spot. Whoa, we're 3 deep. Identify goes from 4 to 2. Around the last turn and down the last straightaway. Still going to be Fast Cast. Send it, gets it done on the 1. Shaughnessy grabs the 2 spot. Snyder. Wang and Calhoun. What a race that was. Main event 14 goes popping down into the J&R turn, and we are ripping through that 4 straightaway. Widener, Lander, Novak, Bynum, Ransdell, Lau, Ferry, and Daniel. Rider up top's got the Albies colors on as we rip down this last straightaway. It's going to be GQ Novak. Novak gets the win. The J-Dog, or Lander gets the 2 spot. Ransdell in the 3. Main event 15, 13, 14 opens. Minell, Takanaga, Santana, Harp, Swan, Massa, McNeil, and David. Mad Max on the move right now. Got Santana rocking in that 2 spot. GC2, Takanaga back in that 3 spot with your Gold Coast ride of the Little Bird trying to hold on to the 4. Around the last turn we go, but it's all Minell on the 1 spot. Power Effects Speedco for the win. The Trumbull Rider grabs the ace. Santana, Takanaga, Swan. 15-16 opens, main event number 16 down straightaway number 2. Kopetsky, Markham, Quick, Claire, Ankrum, and Ming. Up top right now, got to be Markham on the top spot. The Penguin ripping into the J&R turn with your factory send to LSG rider Jackson Kopetsky in that 2 spot. Quick back in the 3 at the moment. 1, 2, 3 they go, but it's all in the zone up top. The Penguin trying to get the win right here. Markham gets it done. Factory send LSG. Pack BMX 1, 2, and 3. Your GC1 of Wyatt Clare pulling into the 4 spot. Ankrum Ming 5-6. Main event 17, Bradley, Mental, Sabrell, Aina, and McPherson. All the future all day long. Sitting in that 2 spot. Gonna be Max Mental in the 2 spot, but it's all Gavin Bradley up top. The 24 and the 6 going 1 and 2. Couple of Gate 9 boys back there 3 and 4. Down the last straight, the 24 and the 6. The 20 gets the 3 spot. We're checking on that first one right there. Way too close. Main event 18, Bradford, Balser, Dolch, and Ibarra. Ray Bradford up top, got Billy B sitting in that 2 spot. Wrenchman Racing Colors, not Wrenchman Racing Colors, Ray Bradford Colors on that top spot right now. Coming down that last straightaway, the 1-7 ride. Pumps his way to a victory right here. Strangeberg gonna grab the 2 spot. That's Billy B, Bradford, Balser, Dolch, and Ibarra. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Snyder, Slattery, White, Walgren, Neese, Henderson, and Swap. Going to be the Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder for the Chaos Squad national team on the top spot. Got the Little Devil, Leia Slattery in that 2 spot. Snyder, Slattery, 1, 2. Back in that 3 spot. Looks like it's the Lightning Bug. And Sunshine, 3 and 4. Coming back at me down this last straightaway. Here we go. Can the Little Ripper hold on a little longer? The Little Ripper, the Little Devil, the Lightning Bug, Sunshine, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got Bombs Away, the Cupcake, and the Party Muffin, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Snyder, Slattery, White, Walgren. We got a featured class back in main event 17. Max Mennel sniped Gavin Bradley at the line. The 6 got the win. The 24 got the 2. 11-12 girls cruisers on the track, one of our featured classes. I got the Crazy Cat, Kaylani Gray, the Nightmare, Amelia Dowdy, the Adventure Girl, Alexis Hunt, Rayla Reed, the Viper, Piper Ellerton, and Bam Bam Mackenzie Davis.
We'll get you for the next one. You're good. You're good. Sorry.
Me either. And away we go. We got a hot jump right there out of the gate right there. Kaylani Gray ripping down that first straightaway. Everyone's favorite Irish racer pops down into turn number 1. Sitting in that 2 spot. Looks like the crank out ride. Rayla Reed in that 2 spot. Factory answer. Maybe that's that's Bam Bam back at that 3 spot, but it's all Kaylani Gray. Your National Nintendo plate hits the 3rd turn and takes off. The Get a Grip ride, Dowdy in that 2 spot. Answer, Young Guns 3 and 4. Kaylani Gray trying to hold on a little bit longer. The Nightmare trying to find a line down around. Both girls come ripping down this last straightaway, but it's all the National Nintendo plate ripping back at me. Gray gets the win right here. Dowdy picks up the 2 spot. Davis, Hunt, Reed, and Ellerton 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's frozen.
Check, check. All right, guys, I've got Kalani Gray, the winner of the 11-12 girls cruiser class. How we doing?
Good.
Good, that's it. You should be doing great. You just won the featured class. You're going to be on the Flow show. Tell me about that lap and how you got it done. Started with a hole shot?
Yeah, and then I cut him off.
Cut him off, kept your speed, fought for the win?
Yeah.
All right, guys, that's how it went down. Congratulations.
Now waiting on a chance, I'm making my own plans. So what's gonna have to deal with that?
13-14 girls cruiser class, been total points racing all day long. So far sitting with a couple of wins. I got Dakar with 2 wins. I got Ryan with a couple of 2s and Moody with a couple of 3s. And your factory answer lady pops off to the top side once again. Out of Valley BMX, Dakar going ripping down in turn number 2. I got Ryan for the Ohio Elite crew from Marysville BMX and Moody for the Factory Crank Lab Marshall crew back in that 3 spot. But once again, it's all Addison. Dakar flying through that 4 straightaway looking for the low score of 3 points on the day. As she pumps her way down this last straightaway, she will be standing at the top of the podium. Dakar gets the win overall. Ryan grabs the 2 and Moody gets the 3, and they finish just as they cross. 15-16 girls cruisers, Tilly, Davis, Hurd, Stone, Clark, and Kelly. Sophia Tilly, factory send to LSG on the top spot once again. Got the Answer Army rocking that 2 spot. Got to be the Maxter. Back in that 3 spot, your GC2 of Tegan Clark. And your Richfield Park ride of the Little Grom sitting in that 4. But it's all Tilly around the last turn. Factory send to LSG right here out of Akron BMX. Your Nag 3 picks up the win in the 15-16 girls class. Davis, Clark, 2 and 3. 17-20 ladies cruisers, main event 23. Kavner, Foster, Zurich, Day, and Suey. Albie's colors on the top spot. Beast Mode, Emma Kavner out of Rock City BMX. Got the 4 bike in the 2 spot. That's the powerhouse David Day. Albie's give a grip going 1 and 2. Got a sweet NBL jersey back in that 3 spot right now as we're flying around the last turn, but it's all the Albie's ride up top. Your J bike's going to get the win in the 1720 ladies cruiser class. Day, Foster 2 and 3, Zurich and Suey 4 and 5. 2130 ladies cruisers, Kruiswijk, Flynn, and Benzinger. Tay-Tay's got a couple of aces right now. Maya Flynn's got a couple of 2s, and Kruiswijk back in that 3 spot once again. The 8-7, the Nag 4, and the 5 going 1, 2, and 3 here in main event 24. The Lexington BMX ride for the Chaos Squad, South Carolina. Benzinger is going to get the overall win on the day. Flynn will get the 2, and Kruiswijk will get the 3, and they finish just as they cross. 3640 ladies cruisers, Ellerton, Schwarzentruber, Travis, and Ramsburg. It's hot sauce up top right now. I got Schwarzentruber rocking in that 2 spot. Westerville colors back in the 3. Got to be Travis and Ramsburg, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Battle up top right now. Wicked and Pack rip around the J&R turn and fly through that 4 straight. Westerville, Wicked back there with Wicked on the bookends of this one. Pumping through that 4 straight right now. Hot sauce trying to hold on a little bit longer. The Nag 8 and the Nag 9 coming back at us. Ellerton, Schwarzentruber 1 and 2. Travis and Ramsburg 3 and 4. 4145 ladies cruisers, Huggins, Swap, Russell, and Molemaster. Mama Hugs doing it for VMP BMX and Vega Racing down that 3rd straight into the J&R turn. I got Jennifer Swap for Factory Wicked Racing and Speedway BMX. Above limit ride back in that 3 spot. That's Mama Goose with Molemaster for in the zone in the 4. Vega, Wicked, above the limit and in the zone, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Mama Hugs down this last straightaway. Huggins gets the win. Swap, Russell, Molemaster. 4650 ladies cruisers, Bray, Markham, Kugler, Nice, Dirks, Elder, and Lindemann. We're 3 deep, pulling into turn number 2. Who is my lady up top? Got the rock one on. That's bumper car, Melissa Bray for the Sharks. Swimming top side around the J&R turn. The 23, that's the Ginger Snap in the 2 spot. Sparky trying to dip up in there, but it's all the Sharks swimming top side. In the last turn, Bray out of Ed Fountain Park BMX. The rock one looking for the win here in the 4650 ladies cruiser class. Bumper car gets the win. Markham, Kugler, Nice, Dirks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. $51.55 ladies cruisers. Total points racing all day long. I got Hill, Lathan, and Pappas. Cynthia Pappas, Strangebird colors back on top right now. Down around 2nd turn we go. I got Wrenchman colors rocking the 2 spot. That's Bianca Lathan. Pappas, Lathan, Hill, 1, 2, and 3. The 21, the 2, and the Nag 10 flying around the 3rd turn down that 4 straightaway here in main event 28. Your 51.55 ladies cruisers. Cynthia Pappas trying to get the perfect score as we fly around this last turn. Pumping our way down. The 21 and the 2 back at us. 21-2. Pappas, Lathan, Hill. 1, 2, 3. They finish just as they cross. Main event number 29. I got the Mohawk, Beckett Brammer, Noah Lomascolo, the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore, the Missile Maven Case, the Boss Dex Ike, the Kid Kendall Horseman, RPM Melanson, and Finn the Missile Davis. Got to be Lomascolo on the top spot. Factory S squared pulls around the Pro Max turn. Rider in that 2 spots, the 1, 2. That's the Kid Kendall Horseman. Lomascolo, Horseman, and your 1 bike pulls in there. That's the Boss Dex Ike rocking that 3 spot. 3 spots hot right now as we rip down to the last turn, but it's all Factory S squared on the top ticket out of Northern Virginia BMX. Your Nag 10 bike pumps his way down, and Lomascolo grabs the win. Horseman and the 941 of Brammer and Ike. Grober, Case, Costa, Ellerton, Jennings, Raider, and Didi. Island of Misfit Toys colors from Bethel Supercross BMX. Got to be the Nag 4 of Bryce Grover. Grover's on the run right now with the Dynamite Daniel Case in that 2 spot. I got G for B colors back in the 3. Got to be Mateus Costa. 1, 2, 3. They roll, but it's all Grover on the 1. Grover, Case, Costa, 1, 2, 3. Rocking down this last straightaway. The Island of Misfit Toys grab the win in this one. Dynamite gets the 2. Costa gets the 3. Jennings grabs the 4. Mirzayan, D'Imperio, Ortiz, Miller, Maluski, Bergman, and Pasinski. Factory send to LSG. I'm looking for the Rock 1, Asher King. He's got S-squared colors in that 2 spot. Got to be mismatched. Christian Mirzayan. King, Mirzayan, 1 and 2. I got DJ Lethal and the 6 bike back there banging for that 3 spot. The 6 bike. El Poppy pulls into the 3. DJ Lethal back to the 4 spot, but all the cats come rolling around the last turn. Asher King comes flying back at me, and the factory send to LSG ride gets the win once again. Mirzayan, Ortiz, Lethal. 10-year-old cruisers, main event 32. Larson, Reyes, Huggins, Atherton, Mantell, Clements, Rader, and Barnes. Around turn number 2, bluegrass colors go popping by. Got to be the bad man, Madden Atherton. Atherton with the big manual into the J&R turn. The Gold Cup 1 pulls into the 2 spot. That's Money Mantell. We lose a rider. Larson comes off the 4 straightaway. Coming down that last straightaway, though. Still going to be the 7 bike now. Atherton pulls the win. The GC1, Mantell, the 2 and the Nag 8. Huggins and Reyes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 33, your 11 cruiser class. Wegley, Waters, Stanton, Dobell, Buckholz, and Grote. Turn or straightaway 3 action right now. We got Identify all over that top spot. That's Levi Wegley. Got Ace 2 on the go on the 2 spot. Mr. Know-It-All back in the 3. Dobell, Buckholz, 4 and 5. It's Identify, Elevate, Pack, Wicked, TNT, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with the ASN rider rounding them off. But it's all identified at the top of this one. Wegley gets the win. Waters gets the 2. Stanton gets the 3. Dobell, Buckholz, Grote, 4, 5, 6. And that is the 11 cruiser class. Twelve-year-old cruiser, Semplice, Oklopchich, Pearson, Heller, Easterling, Peterson, Hardbarger, and Adkins. Semplice goes flying down that second straight. He pops the first 2. Got Oklopchich in that 2 spot, but it's all the Hornet right now. Buzzing down that 3rd straightaway. Semplice flies into the J&R turn. I got the Oklopchich in that 2 spot. Looks like Easterling and Pearson 3 and 4. Around the last turn, the Moto Hornet's about to get it done out of South Park BMX. The South Park rider picks up the win right here in the 12 cruiser class. Oklopchich in that 2 spot. Pearson in the 3. Our 13 cruiser class takes off. Belcher, Kazi, Curley, Hill, Badoniak, Young, Jacobson, and Garonis. Got to be the Tomahawk first one down into the first turn. Factory Wicked Racing. Tommy Belcher goes flying down that second straightaway. 2 spot. I'm looking for Kazi out there, but it's all the Tomahawk right now. Tom drinking his Dr. Pepper and getting the wins. That's what he does. Tomahawk around the second turn. Kazi in that 2 spot. Curley back in the 3. Factory Wicked Racing all over the top ticket. Hardcore Realtor back in that 3 spot, but it's all Belcher right here. Get this dude a Dr. Pepper because he just got the win. Kazi, Curley, and your daylight ride of Young.
Hey, Zach, can you hear me down there, my man?
Unfortunately.
Bro, I am on the gate right now. This is our feature class, 14-year-old cruisers. Zach, I ain't got the names, but let's go through them real quick, my bud. In lane number 8, he's trying to come on in. He's the number 5 bike. He's in fly gear. Who do we got, Zach?
Shay Henryson?
Is that you? Oh, yeah. In lane number 7, I got a Biolab rider. He's got the 17 on his bike. This dude's a big guy. Who's this guy, Zach?
Benjamin the Jet Meyer.
Oh, Meyer. In lane number 6, on the number 2 bike, he's got a Maybo bike. His parents didn't save no money. They spent it all. Who's in lane number 6, my man?
Josh Atkins.
Josh Atkins in lane number 5. This is your current reigning defending Gold Cup number 1. He's coming out of 5. Who we got, Zach?
The Fireball, Hayden Day.
The Fireball out of 5. Out of lane number 4, he's on an S-squared. National 76. Who we got, brother?
Jaden the Jet Melkert.
Oh, Melkert's good. Out of lane number 3, Gold Cup number 2. He's got a ghost jersey, my man.
I got Scoob Palmer.
Let's go, brother. On the 22 bike out of lane number 2. He's a gate 9 rider, and he looks big and strong, my man.
A local boy, Mason Wise.
Oh, Mason Wise. Out of lane number 1. He's on the 7 bike. He's got the inside line. Get a grip. Who we got?
Eli Rowdy Dowdy.
Featured class! Let's get it on!
Attention. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
And away we go. We got to pop out of the inside right there. Looks like some factory answer colors. I'm looking for the Jet. Jaden Melkert taking off top side. Looks like the Fireball pulling in the 2 spot. 1, 2. They roll around the first turn, but it's all factory answer up top. Your National 76 plate goes rolling down the second straightaway. The GC1 popping in the 2 spot. Get a grip colors. Also back in the 3. I'm looking for Dowdy back in that 3 spot. It is Dowdy back in the 3 spot. National 76, GC1, and the 7 going 1, 2, and 3. Through the 4 straight we fly, but it's all the Jet right here. Out of Buffalo Creek BMX. The Jet, Jaden Melkert, just got the win in the 14 cruiser class. Day grabs the 2. Dowdy grabs the 3 in the GC2 for the Ghost Crew. Palmer gets that 4 spot. Dude, the Jet got out with the whole shot, took it away down that second straightaway. From start to finish, the factory answer ride was unstoppable. Dave was chasing him down, but just didn't have what it took. But the National 76 plate got it done.
All right, guys. I don't know if I can outdo that performance up top with Al Roybal there, but I've got Jaden Melcher here. How's it going, buddy? Man, that was a heck of a win in the 14 cruiser class. Wire to wire, just laid it down. Walk us through the lap really quick.
I had a pretty good gate, got out, just sprinted and put down a good lap, and then down last straight I bobbled a little bit, but I got it done.
Yeah, you were out so far by then. They didn't have a chance. Great job. Is there anybody you want to thank?
God, my parents, family, sponsors, and Minecraft training program.
All right. Good job, buddy. See you in class.
Thank you.
All right, 15 cruisers on the gate. And here we go. I got Rocco Andrews, Caleb Palmer, James Johnson, Ashton Behrens, Ben Laconin, Benny Forster, Nolan Schumann, and Harlan Dixon. I Am Cook colors go popping down at turn number 1. Got to be Rocco Andrews out of Cedar BMX. Andrews got Palmer in that 2 spot right now. Looks like maybe James Johnson back in that 3 spot. Here come the boys. Down around the second turn we go, but it's still going to be the I Am Cook ride out of PA. Get it done on the 1. Palmer and your nag 2. That's Laconin back in the 3 spot. 1, 2, 3, they fly, but it's all Rocco Andrews right here. Rocco back on the track. He's going to get the win once again. Palmer, Behrens, and Laconin. Main event 38, Dirks, Owens, Tongovich, Martin, Schulte, Lindemann, Geist, and Thiebaud. Looks like the in the zone ride of the Wildcat. Micah Owens on the top spot right now. It is Micah Owens on the top spot. Got Mikey Tongovich at the 2 spot. It's Micah and Mikey with my man Ty Martin back in that 3 spot. In the zone, train wreck and no excuses popping into the last turn, and here come the boys down that last straightaway. It's all Owens this time. Tonkovich in that 2 spot. Martin back in the 3, and your GC1 bike of the Scorpion picking up the 4. (17-20) cruisers, main event 39. Moscato, Bradley, Roybal, Henderson, George, Whitaker, Rickert, and Lips. Around the second turn we go. Top rider is going to be Cocoa Butter, Julian Robin. No, the future dips in there. Bradley goes top side. Roybal back to the 2 spot. It's all Gavin Bradley right here. Bradley, Roybal, 1, 2. New rider just in there. Looks like Moscato back in the 2 spot now. The future, Moscato, going to go 1 and 2. 3 spots going to go to the 20 ride of the X-Man, George. And Scrappy's going to pick up that 4 spot. (21-30) cruisers. Evan Mendito, Nathan Hathcock, Zach Strahan, Austin Harney, Ian Bonzel, Moneybags, Brian Thurbichter, The Jackal, Jacob Neese, and Hunter Riley. Top rider is rolling. I'm looking for the 323 of Mendito all over that top side, and that is who is on the top ticket. Kegel's riding the 2 spot. That's Hathcock. 2. Looks like Strahan back in that 3 spot. Ghost Colors rocking the 4. Got to be Austin Harney. Mendito, Hathcock, Strahan, Harney. 1, 2, 3, and 4 just as they're listed on my sheet. The 323 grabs the win. The 86 gets the 2. The 10 and the 29. 1, 2, 3, and 4 with Bonzel rounding off your top 5. $36.40 cruiser class, main event 41. Didi, Gay, and Bradford. Ray Bradford takes off to the top side. He's got a couple of 3s already, but he's looking for the win here in the main event. I got Gay. I got Didi out there. 1, 2, and 3. The 1-7's running the show, though, around the J&R turn. Bradford looking for the win here in the main event. Gay rocking in that 2 spot. Didi back in the 3. Whole straightaway to go, though. The 1-7 and the 2-1 back at us. The 1-7, the 2-1, and the B, 1, 2, and 3. So, the B bike gets the 1 overall, the 21 gets the 2, and the 17 gets the 3. 41-45 cruisers, more total points racing. I got the Pink Mango, Marcelo Oliveira, Chris Monosmith, and Chad Roosh. Monosmith is gone. Got to straighten these cats already as he pounds around the J&R turn in the Answer colors. The Pink Mango rocking in that 2 spot with your Strangebird rider Roosh back in the 3. Your 41-45 cruiser class out there doing their things, but it's all Chris this time. Revolution Bike Park ride got the perfect score on the day. The Pink Mango grabs 3 2s and Roosh grabs 3 3s. 46-50 cruiser class, more total points racing. I got Wagner, Jantz, and Huggins. Battle for that 2 spot as Huggy Bear pulls away. Tyrone Huggins, Vega Racing out of Hampton BMX, already got himself 2 skinny digits, looking to make it 3 of a kind. I got Jantz pulling to that 2 spot. The Thrillbilly, it back in the 3. It's Vega in the zone and Strangebird, Uno, Dos, Tres into turn number 4. Main event 43 happening right here before your eyes, and the Vega Racer trying to hold on for a whole entire straight. The boys are pumping it out. Huggins, Jantz, Wagner, 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event 44, 51-55 cruisers. Miller, Hurley, Westbrook, Smith, Bonzo, Lachansky, Peterson, and Brew. 3 riders deep down that 3rd straight. Got a Nag 7 up top. That's Dan Hurley. Hurley's got the magic rider, John Miller, in that 2 spot. I got the Nag 10. West side, Westbrook back in that 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3. They roll into the last straight right here. Hurley trying to hold off Miller a little bit longer. The Nag 7, the Gold Cup 1 coming back at us. Hurley, Miller, Westbrook, 1, 2, and 3. Smith, Peterson, Brew, Bonzel, and Lachansky, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Main event 45, your 56-60 cruiser class. In Corvée, Cummings, Stranaka, Golston, and Hunt. Top 2 riders go popping off in that second straightaway. 1 rider tries to go around the outside. Gold Cup plate's going to hold on. That's Nigel Cummings out of First State BMX. Your GC2s running the show. Got In Corvée rocking that 2 spot. The 6 bike. Stranaka, Hunt, and Golston 1 through 5 down straightaway number 4. But it's all Cummings and In Corvée 1 and 2 around the last turn. Your GC2 and your 37 bike flying back at us. Cummings, In Corvée 1 and 2. Stranaka, Hunt, and Golston 3, 4, and 5. Last rack of cruisers on the track. Last rack of cruisers. Main event 46. Don Beal, Scott Angus, Rich Barone, and Dennis Ibarra. On the top, I'm looking for Don Beals out of Tampa BMX. Beals on the move with the Albies right at Scott Angus in that 2 spot. It's Tampa BMX and Grand Prix BMX 1 and 2 with the captain Rich Barone back in that 3 spot. Your Chula Hoop champion. Down the last straight, though, it's all Beals right here. The 4-6 is getting the win here in main event 46. Beals picks it up right here. Angus, Barone, and Ibarra.
Bro, Zach, can you hear me out there, brother?
I sure can, man.
Bro, I'm telling you what, right now, Zach, right now, here at Akron, day number 1, we got a feature class locked and loaded in the gate. These are 5 and under novices. Zach, I said 5 and under novices.
That is amazing, brother.
Dude, we're going to start on the outside. We're going to work our way in. On the outside at lane number 8, he's on a Chase bicycle. He's got Dad with him. Dad looks like he's a racer. This is a second-generation bad boy. William Trude coming your way. At a lane number 7, another Fly jersey on the 363 bike, DK mounted and all. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, this belongs to Denrick Maletti. At a lane number 6, the 710 rider. They call this guy the King. It's got to be Jovan Zhang. Oh, Zhang is good. Next up, waving to the camera. He's a PAK rider, pack rider. That means parents and kids. That's what it's all about. On the 46 bike, it's got to be Audrey Mellinson. Next up, the 90 ride, Ryder Seiler. He's on a DK mounted as well, getting ready to rock the party. Out of lane number 3, the 56 rider. This young lady, I tell you what, she looks ready to rock the party. Olivia Rodriguez out of Cape Coral, Florida. Out of lane number 2 on the inside, getting ready to come your way. No excuses rider. She's got the jersey on, and mom right there on the back door. How about Tristan Headley? And on the 83 bike, out of lane number 1, this young one needs no introduction out of Derby City. How about Junior Johnson? This is a featured class, 5 and under intermediate. We're going to interview him at the finish line. Let's get it on, gate starter. Let's get it on. They are running through the gears right about now. The 5 and under novices is coming your way. Out of lane number 2, what do we got going on? It's still going to be, I believe, Headley looking good to go. Mellinson is right there. Rodriguez, híjole muchacho. Rodriguez is way fast and moving out with Cloud big time as they head on down to the stripe right about now. Holy moly. Check out your lead rider. They're going to be turning and burning as they head on down to the stripe. Lottie-dottie. The little 5 and unders like to party. Mellinson. How about we go with Headley, Rodriguez, Seiler, Johnson. Zhang is coming through. It's got to be Headley. Headley's got 83 right set on the back door. It's got to be Johnson. Headley, Johnson, 1 and 2. Here comes company. Is that going to be Rodriguez trying to get on in there as well? It's still going to be Headley and Johnson, 1 and 2. Oh, we might have one up for grabs. The 5 and under novices are swapping, paying the final turn, and down the stretch they go. We got 3 riders. It's still going to be Headley. Headley's going to win, followed by the 83 ride of Junior Johansson. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, Headley. Tristan Headley went wire to wire, coast to coast. Let's talk about it for a second. Headley was right there. I'm looking at the replay right now. Got the whole shot. Oh, man, check out the company coming your way. They were right here as well. They were battling it out around the track. 5 and under. What do you see, Zach? Oh, I'll tell you what, that's Headley right there in first. Rodriguez was coming your way as well. There's a whole gang of them. Zach, you know some of these kids?
No. I could be completely honest with you, I don't. I know Melanson back in that 3 spot for a minute, but Headley was making some moves out there. I'm not going to lie to you, brother. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, Headley was moving out big time. They're coming to the finish line. We're going to have some words with Mr. Pelton in just a second.
All right, Al, I've got this little guy down here, and he was serious. Tristan, how's it going, buddy?
Good.
Good. How was it to win a national? I don't know. I can tell you, I got a little girl your age, and I would be really excited if she won. So I'm really excited that you won. It's so cool to see how fast you guys are going. And, wow, what a battle down the last straightaway. How proud are we, Mom?
I'm very proud.
All right, guys. Well, congratulations. Go get that big trophy. We'll see you tomorrow.
Congratulations, 5 and under novices, one of my favorite classes. Tristan Headley, no excuses. That's going to be a toppers team out of Northern California. Congratulations, no excuses. And Tristan, you guys are amazing. Now let's get back to the action. Here we go one more time. I'll tell you what we got going on. I got Jenkins, Whitlow, Seiler, Mellick, Travis, Jackson, Augusta, and I got Squishy. What do we got going on? Up on the front side right now, I'm going to tell you, you got a mad dog barking on everybody's heels right about now. It's got to be Ezra, the mad dog, Augusta. He's up on the front side right now. Akron, where are you at? You got one of your local boys on the front side right now looking good to go as they head on down the line. It's going to be the Mad Dog, and he is barking and barking and barking. He guards the front door to the lead right now. Oh, no, is that going to be Ezra Jackson now? Jackson. down to the line. It's still going to be, I believe, Johnson. Looking good to go. In and out of the final turn, headed on down the stripe. Check out these goods charging hard. The 226. Jackson followed by Augusta. The 105 ride's got to be squishy. They're going to go one. Going on, Nicholas Diaz up in front, Westerville BMX. Check out this guy. He's got a ton of trouble coming his way today. Westerfield's in trouble. I got a low line ride guy trying to thread the needle as he heads on down the stripe. It's got to be Riker Moore and Diaz, and down the stripe they go. The 187 Yahtzee! Oh man, Moss was right there. Moore, Diaz, Moss. That was your box, but I'll tell you what, close at the line. Check it out. 8-year-old novice and now we're going to be railing the trail. I got a flag flying high, 250 years of USA, and this guy is running the stars and stripes right about now. What do we got going on? The 851, is that going to be Weston Evans? Of course it's Weston Evans. He's got the 277 on the back door. Miles Watterson for the Rock Hill crew coming your way. So let's figure it on out. The 3 spot right now as they come on down to the line. Main event number 50, 8-year-old novices, Clace Jenkins, along with Terrell Sullivan, along with Evans. They're all in this one. Headed on down to the stripe. One more time. Evans, he's going to be our main event winner. The 277 ride's going to be Watterson, followed by the 210. That's got to be Clace. And then how about another bad boy, Tatum Terrell, Lucky's Auto Sales LLC out of Dayton, looking good. 9-year-old novices now. We might have one down on the ground. Going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go as we head on down to the stripe. What do we got? 9-year-old novice style. Oh, yeah. Check out this dude. He's going to rock the party around the track. Finn Coat up in front. He's got the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man with a plan. Lucas Nichols sitting in 2 right now trying to find a fast line. So it's going to go Coat, Nichols, 1 and 2. Seals, Palmer. They're in the mix right now. We're still checking on our downed riders. They head on down the stripe. Here comes Coat. He's going to get on in. Coat, Nichols, followed by Palmer. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We're checking on Seals. Let's get a great big round of applause. Looks like Seals is up. Hendrick Seals, you good, my man? Oh, Seals was going super fast. Oh, and look at him. He's like, I'm going to go hang out with some good-looking company right now. And that's what he does. Hangs out, waits for him to come get him. Smart man. Mama taught him well. What do we got going on? 12-year-old novices charging hard around the course right about now. I got Ingram and Penelope along with Wagner. They're all in the mix right about now. Wagner, he's got a crazy nickname. They call him Biscuit, like Sea Biscuit, or he wants to eat a biscuit because he likes gravy. I don't know, but I'll tell you what, this guy's long gone. Up in front, Kai Ingram. Akron BMX, another local boy looking good to go, trying to charge hard just like my wife with a credit card as they head on down the line. Ingram up in front looking good. Sitting on the 766 has got to belong to Wagner. They're going to go 1 and 2. Penelope 1, 2, and 3 as they head on down the stripe. One more turn to go. Headed on down the stripe. Rolling the wrist on the throttle. Down to the line. A perfect day of racing. 1-1-1. Kai Ingram. Kai Ingram is in. Followed by, I believe it's going to be Wagner getting 2-2-2 across the board. And then it's going to be all Penelope getting the third, the overall third. Congratulations, girl. Oh, what do we got going on? Check out this dude trying to jump and manual at the same time. He's all good. 14-year-old novice style. Main event number 53. Russell, Wagner, Osborne, along with Kraut and Clace. Now I've got, I believe, up on the front side, Rylan Wagner looking good to go. He's a local boy trying to take home the win out here in Akron. Oh, man, he's got a hard charge coming your way. This one might be up for grabs. Russell, Wagner. Oh, we lose one. It's going to be the 61 and 62 taking up the 2 or 3. Was that going to be Russell? We're going to check in Wagner, make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Dope. 763, Rylan Wagner. He straight up lawn darted down the rhythm section, took a little soil sample. We're going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go as we usher the rest of the guys in. In and out of the final turn. What do we got going on? One number 54. This time 17, 20-year-old novices. I tell you what, getting loose. Bryce. A perfect day of racing for Bryce. Nice run for that kid as he comes on in, gets the win. Your current reigning defending Gold Cup number 1, Caleb Bagshaw. In for the 2. A perfect day of 2-2-2s across the board. And then how about Wyant getting on in there? Nice run, Kaylin. We're still checking on our downed rider. We want to make sure he's A-okay and good to go. Look at his competition. Comes over and checks on him. Oh, man. Rylan, you good, brother? Rylan's catching his breath. Rylan, you okay, my man? Got a thumbs up. Oh, he's got the thumbs up. He's good. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Man, he was going for the win. There ain't no quitting that kid. He's like, what? Should I shut it on down or go 110%? And I tell you what, it is the 4th of July weekend, and he blew up like a firecracker. It is all good. Locked and loaded in the gate right now, 26, 35-year-old novice. The big guys are long gone. I had a great gate on the outside. We're going to figure it on out right about now. I got Lewis, Brooks, Bessinger, along with McNamara, Hoffman, Toblin, how about Terrell, and the tractor, Corbin Moon on the box ride for Galaxy BMX. He's your local boy trying to take home a win, a big win. We're going to figure it out. It's only Friday, and these guys are rocking the party right about now and shaking his tail feather all the way on the front side. This could be Terrell. Oh, it's all Terrell. Terrell's got the 124 on the back door saying, knock, knock, can I come on in and play today? But Robert Tomlin is right there as well. Terrell, Moon, Tomlin, 1, 2, and 3. And down the stretch they come. Tyler Terrell's going to take home a win, followed by Moon. Moon, 211 in the 122. Tomlin and Hoffman, they're going to get on in. Main event number 56. Main event number 56. We are underway. 41, 45-year-old novice riders in main event number 56. These guys are flowing like the Mississippi right about now. Rough Beast. How about we go with Alan Trude along with Timothy Gulling? And how about Mole Master Matthew in the mix? And I got Bud, Brian Budman himself. In and out of the second turn now, coming your way. Beast. Beast is up in front. He has got the company coming right now. That's got to be, I believe, Brian Dickman coming on strong. Marysville BMX. Deese is up in front looking good to go. In and out of the final turn, headed on down the stride. Bobby Reese going to take home the win. It looks like the 473 and the 323 ride getting on in there. Was that you, Big Bad Rad Dad Rupp? Yes, it is. The Rad Dad gets on in there for the 3, followed by Alan Trude. Gullig in there as well. 51, 55-year-old novice riders getting squirrely out on the course right about now. This is main event number 57 being brought to us by our fine friends at Send It BMX. It is all good. Your lead ride guy up on the front side, Bill Sibilia. He's got the 21 ride of Borton sitting in his back door right now, sitting in his hip pocket. Any way you want to say it, sitting in the draft. But I'll tell you what, Borton's got a whole lot of trouble. He's got a gang of guys trying to take the 2 spot away. Down to the line, Sibilia's going to take the win. Borton's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by Costanza. And then Westbrook from the west side is going to get on in for Blackberry. More little guys coming your way today. I tell you what, I got the cutie patooties on the track, and they're charging hard. Daniel Whaley, I got Morelli, along with Bailey Cook coming on strong. Hamilton BMX is in the mix right about now, but I'll tell you what, battle racing has always been strong out of Louisville. It's still going to be the 139 ride. How about they call him Papa Pump? Papa Pump! He's up on the front side. Tristan Daniel leading the singing in this one out of Canada. Oh, Canada! It's going to be the Sprocket Kings Jersey rider coming your way today. Daniel, he's going to sign, seal, and deliver this one all the way down to the stripe, followed by Rayson Mason going 1 and 2. And then it looks like we got the 5-0 ride. Is that going to be Whaley? Whaley on the outside trying to find some gas in the tank with Bailey Cook right there as well. 6-year-old intermediates now. I got a guy up on the front side looking like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Holy moly, this guy must have had his Alpo today, because this dog is running away from everybody. What do we got going on? I got Zhao, Jacobs, Song Chang, Huang, Dotson, Grover, Rodriguez, Colson. This one might be up for grabs. What do we got coming your way? Inside ride, the king of rock. There is none higher. This guy's running like DMC. Zhao Jacobus at the line. Yahtzee! I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Holy moly, Colson, Rodriguez were right there. It looks like X-Kids and Jacobus's very own were right there. 7-year-old intermediates now. We might have a featured class coming up. Jackson, Castillo, Suey, Waters. Here comes Morelli along with Ost. Ost has got Mathias along with Carter. Carter's in the mix as well. They're going to be headed on down the line right now. What do we got? Looking good to go. And out of the final turn, a 3-man breakaway train. Oh, Nella, this one's still up for grabs. I'm just saying, Jackson's right there, but he's got all kinds of drama for your mama right now. Is Jackson going to hold off? He's checking his back. The 14 to the 126 getting on in. That's going to be Suey in there. Logan Morowelli was right there for the 2 battle racing. What a run. What a run. 8-year-old intermediates, guys. 8-year-old intermediates. What do we got going on? Loy Raider. How about we got Clutch himself? Kenneth Glasshauser. Wyatt Fisher coming your way as well. Oh, is that a TNT ride coming your way right now? It might be. I don't know. I'll tell you what, these guys are looking good to go. How about we go with Bodie Bear? Bodie Bear. It's got to be all Loy up in front, putting down payment on owning this class this weekend, man. He's looking good to go. It's going to be Loy and Raider. They're going to be 1 and 2. Raiders on the 34 bike trying to shut the door. Glasshauser is right there, followed by Wyatt Fisher. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice run, Fish. 9-year-old intermediates now. 9-year-old intermediates now. What do we got going on as they head out of the first turn? I got a whole shot hero coming your way. Oh, man. E.T. and Fireball. That's got to be Sale. Decker, Whitmer. How about Forrester, Suey, Boyd, and Hughes? They're all over. Whoa, somebody's going upstairs trying to find some speed up in the air right about now. This could be, I believe, E.T. Little Elliot. This dude's from out of this world right about now. He's going to straight up phone home as soon as he gets on in for the win if it holds together for this guy. In and out of the final turn, it's still the Fireball and Double D trying to reel on to the big guy. But E.T. is going to get on in. Elliott's going to steal the show. Sale's going to get on in there. Your Gold Cup number 3, Declan Dakar, followed by Whitmire and Forrester in the mix as well. Main event number 63. Main event number 63, 10-year-old intermediates. We got a class coming up next. It's going to be one of our focus classes. It's all good. What do we got? Cook, Raider, how about Semplice, Palmer, Jones, Nugget, Elder, and Gunnarsson. What do we got? Headed on down to the line right now. I'll tell you what, your current rating defending Gold Cup number 1, Palmer. He's up on the front side. He's got a hard charge coming your way. Where's Gunnar at? Gunner's trying to find a fast line. He's threading the needle in 2. He's trying to make up some room. It's going to be Palmer. Palmer's on the tippy top side of this one. Here comes Gunnarsson in 2. Palmer, Gunnarsson, the 777s. It's got to be the bull. Semplice. Looking good. Up at the top of the hill, what do we got? I love this one. One of our classes today, we're going to shine the light on these guys. Yeah, on the 119 bike. On the outside, trying to work away on in, it's got to be Chase Baker, Marysville BMX. Out of lane number 7, the 507 ride. Oh, man, looking good to go. I ain't got a 507. He's looking good as well, though. I'll tell you what. How about lane number 550? Is that Ethan Molemaster? Yeah, the Mole Master at a lane number 6, getting ready to rock the party. It's got to be the fireman himself, William Crane. At a lane number 5, it's got to be the 16 ride. How about the Dragon getting ready to spit some fire of his own? Cooper Brown for doing it for Spark by Hilton Fishers. At a lane number 4, the 54 ride. It's got to be Big Bad Zach. And I tell you what, he's got a lot on the line. Zachary Hughes. At a lane number 3, on the 75 bike, it's got to be Marysville BMX's very own Griffin Todd. At a lane number 2, the 120 bike. Keep your eye on this guy. He's getting ready to turn it on. He might be a little Lambo as well. How about we go with Carter Lambert? And at a lane number 1, the 28 bike. On 2 wheels. It's got to be William Crane. They are long gone. One more time. What do we got going on? I got 11-year-old intermediates charging around the course right about now. On the inside, Lambert. But I'll tell you what, Zachary Hughes has been looking good to go. He's trying to make the jump to expert, if you know what I mean. I ain't going to put no salt on it, though. It's still going to be, I believe, Brown, Crane. Here comes Baker. Molemaster is in the mix. We got Bronson and Lambert in here. Griffin Todd, he's their Marysville local. Oh, man, this one's up for grabs. I got a 2-man trying to run away with this one right about now. The 114 ride, Lambert, all over the front side. And I'll tell you what, here comes company. They got one more turn to go. The Sprocket Kings rider is right there trying to blow right on by. It's still going to be, I believe, the 114 ride. Lambert, here comes company. The 26 at the line. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Was it Robert Bronson? Robert Bronson? Oh, man, holy moly, out of Kingston BMX. Robert Bronson came out of nowhere. Holy moly, I don't know, but I'll tell you what, the 26 ride was right there. Let's watch the replay on Flow Bikes really quick. Out of the gate. Oh, I'll tell you what, they had a whole gang of them coming on down the first straight. Baker was right there with Hughes and Bronson. Bronson, he was on the inside. He was looking good to go on the 114 bike. They call this guy the Lambo. Why? Because he's so fast. He got a whole lot of horsepower, and then he was leading all the way around the track. He had the lead. He was looking so doggone good, and then he got in trouble. Because you know what? On the inside, man, Bronson, the 26 ride, Robert was right there. Robert was like, you know what? I saw he went wide on the last turn. I'm going to think maybe he'll go wide on the next turn, and I'm going to sneak right on by. And what does he do? He rails the trail and flies right on by with a whole lot of momentum. Let's go down to the finish line and check with Mr. Pelton. Well, you got Bronson there?
I sure do, Al. Holy cow, what a race. I've got Robert Bronson here, the winner of the featured 11 intermediate class. That was the best race I've seen so far all day. Battled from second, you dove again, then you finally made it stick. How'd it work out in your head? Walk us through that race.
It just, I just try it, see if it works, and then it works. I keep using it.
Yeah, you stuck it in there. He got back around and you stuck it back. Well, man, that's an awesome win. Congratulations. We heard you're almost about to turn expert. How you feeling about that?
Good.
Good. You feeling pretty confident to make it into that expert class?
Yeah.
Gonna make your mark?
Yeah.
All right. You got any sponsors you want to thank, mom and dad back at home or here at the track?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, mom and dad, for getting him out here. Another winner for Flow Bikes featured class.
So good, so good. Robert Bronson, that's a great example of never giving up. He was sitting in second the whole time, and then all of a sudden he flew by down the final stretch. And you know what we're going to do? Let's jump into main event number 65. It is all good. It is all good. We are underway out here. This race being brought to us by our fine friends at Custom Event Supplies. It is all good. 12-year-old intermediates coming your way. McMurmont along with Ferry, Tipton, how about Dudek and Little, Bonso, Millman, and then here comes Dalton Dunham as well. These are 12-year-old intermediates on the course right now, main event number 65. So all remaining motos should head on into staging right about now because your time to shine is coming up. What do we got going on in and out of the second turn now? It so looks like it's going to be the 6-0 ride followed by the 60. How about we go Little along with Chris Ferry. Little and Ferry going to be 1 and 2 as they head on down in and out of the final turn. Oh, yeah, buddy. Little trouble right about now. One more turn to go as they head on down the stripe. I'll tell you what, Ferry's trying to reel them on in. It's still going to be all Little, Ferry, the 21 ride. Oh, we got one down on the ground. Caden Tipton going to get on in there for the 3. We're going to check on our downed rider. Oh, he's right back up. Andrew Millman. Man, he crashed down the last straight. That dude's tougher than a $2 steak out of my Uncle Barry's house because he never buys the good stuff. The gate goes down one more time. 14-year-old intermediates are on the track right now. 14-year-old intermediate. Oh, I tell you what, Pelton, these guys are saying see you later. Bye, guys. I got a 3-man breakaway train right about now. McKee, Webb, how about Perantoni, Reyes, Holobaugh, Wyrick, along with Ankrum and Starkey looking for a hutch right about now as he comes out of the final turn. It's all good. You know what we got going on right about now. Webb up in front looking good to go. McKee, Webb, they're going to go 1 and 2. Then we have got company coming. Webb sitting in 3 right now, trying to make up some room. He's got a little company coming as well. One more turn to go. Bentley, McKee, Marysville is in the house. Look at Webb now. Webb trying to reel him on in. Is that Crew Jones on the 3-3? Nope, it's Perantoni. He's going to get on in there, followed by Webb. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 with Reyes and John Holbaugh. Oh, we lose 1. We lose 2. Oh, man, these guys are dropping like gas prices down the first straight right now. What do we got coming your way right now? 15-year-old intermediates are out of the first turn and headed on down the line. 15-year-old intermediates. I got a bright light up in front. Baraska, Millman, Bronson, Walsh. Oh, the 62 ride. Baraska, and Bronson. They're going to go 1 and 2 right now. Baraska and Bronson are doing the dance. This guy straight up shaking his tail feather as he comes out of the final turn down to the finish line. He is straight up flying like a Hawaiian right about now. The 62, Baraska, Bronson, 1 and 2. The C ride's got to be Grace getting on in there. Frarian for the Wrenchman Racing Team. We're still checking on our downed rider. Want to make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Man, Abby Walsh and Jacob Millman, they got tangled up, hit the deck. They're both up. Nice. Jacob's good to go. You can get the 4. Looks like Abigail Walsh can have to settle for the 5. What? Abigail's going to ride it on out? Oh, man, I tell you what. We could all learn a little something from Abigail. I'd like to remind you all, BMX, it teaches you life lessons, man. And Abigail went down. She got back up. Why? Because she's tough. And just because she crashes don't mean she ain't a winner still. It's all good. She didn't get back up, learn her lesson, and come back and do it again tomorrow, man. I tell you, BMX making kids tough. Abigail, you're the example of the day. I want to be like you when I grow up. The gate goes down, 16-year-old intermediates now. The gate goes down on 16-year-old intermediates. I have got, I believe, Conkle, Early, Findlay. How about Crazy Ivan, Holabaugh, and Zimmerman? Zimmerman's in this one. That dude's a whole lot of trouble right about now. I got an SC flag sitting in 2. That's got to be Jackson. Jackson's looking good to go. Out of the second turn, is that going to be Max Early? Uh-oh. Check out Jackson now. Jackson Conkle, he's part of the SC squad out of Ohio, trying to roll out a master plan. Conkle, he might have to settle for 2 this time around the track. It's going to be Early. It's too early to say, but I'll tell you what, it might have been early. Conkle, Findlay, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3 down to the stripe, followed by David Holbaugh. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. I got a crazy-looking bike up on the front side. Is blue, yellow. Oh, it's a whole gang of colors. I don't even know. 17, 20-year-old intermediates. Gross, Reese, Barnett. How about Wise and Lang? They're all in the mix right about now. I got the 116 and the 140 coming your way. Gross and Reese. They're going to be doing the dance up on the front side right now. In and out of the final turn. Uh-oh. Somebody's trying to thread the needle and roll out a little something right now as they head on down the stripe. The Galaxy BMX crew is on the top 2 right now. It's going to be Gross, Barnett, Reese, Barnett as they come across the line. Galaxy BMX looking so doggone strong. Oh, send it. Check out this dude. Holy moly. He's hopping and skipping and jumping around out there. Oh, man. This dude is a straight-up firecracker ready to explode. It's going to be Christopher Shiflett. He is 1-2 already out of Music City BMX. He's looking to take home an Akron main event win out here at the Stars and Stripes. He's got Jacob and Duke sitting in his back door right now as they come on down the line. It will be Shiflett. He'll steal the show. Perfect day of racing from him, followed by the 71 ride, the Bluegrass answer rider, Duke. And Big Jacob, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. I got more race action coming your way out here at the Stars and Stripes, being brought to us by our friends at J&R Bicycles. Your Gold Cup number 3 has got to belong to Shankadank. Up on the front side, he has got company coming on strong. That's got to be Zach Attack with a bombshell rider going for broke right about now. The Speedway BMX kid trying to reel him on in. But your Gold Cup ride, the Misfit Racer, he might be too much for everybody. He has got Zach for the 2. Melanson, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Parents and kids are in the house. More intermediate riders coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Loy and Melick, along with, I believe, Galeata, Russell. How about Merowelli and Shot there in the mix as well. Headed on down the line, the 156 got to be Jeremiah Loy. He's got Jeff Melick. Loy and Melick are going to be 1 and 2 right now as they try and run away from above the limit's very own Russell. Russell's got a battle rider coming his way. Is that Merowelli? He's sitting in 3. Oh, Merowelli, hold on. This one's up for grabs, y'all, side by side down the line. Yahtzee! It's going to be Melick and then Loy. And then it looks like the battle racing rider coming across the line. That's got to be the 80 ride. 46 to 50-year-old intermediates now. More intermediate riders. Millman, Clace, along with Waterland, Holt. Here comes Gray. Mona Smith is in here as well. Check out these 2. Holy moly. It's up for grabs. I got the triple deuces. How about Millman? Oh, Millman's got all kinds of trouble now. Clace knows the turn. He straight up took the low line. He gave it right back, though. Ken Millman, he's got a little momentum and some serious gas in the tank as he heads to the line. Millman, Clace, they're going to go 1 and 2. Nice idea. nice run for that guy, followed by Waterland and then Holt, Gray, Mono Smith. Moto number 74, moto number 74, the last of the intermediates getting ready to come your way. The last of the intermediates getting ready to come your way. What do we got going on? I got a bright light up on the front side. This could be Alexi McNamara, along with Geiger, Kessler, Smith. How about Collins? They're all in the mix right about now. The 49 ride, you know who that is, out of South Park, PA, Pennsylvania. Dennis Alexi is long gone. See you later. He's got a rider sitting in his draft right now, trying to reel him on in. The 49, Alexi. He's going to take home the win, followed by McNamara. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 37 ride is going to be Geiger. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. We got more race action coming your way right now. Little ladies in the place with style and grace as they head on down to the line. Oh, yeah, lottie-dottie. They know how to party as they come on down to the stripe right now. The little ladies are long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Yeah, buddy. It's going to be turbo time to the line as they come on through. It is all good. It's straight up looking good to go as they head on down to the stripe. Yeah, buddy. I have still got main event coming your way. It's going to be Zimmerman, Huggins, Schmidt, and Moon. They're going to be all over the tippy-top side of this one as they head on down the stripe. Yeah, buddy. Turbo time to the line. Looks like these guys are all good. They're all good. No doubt about it. It's still going to be Zimmerman, Huggins, Schmidt, Moon. They're going to get on in. I'll tell you what, the 8 ride getting on in there. Man, so doggone. Scarlett Schmidt for the second. Huggins and Moon are getting the 3 and 4. More race action coming your way right about now. What do we got going on? That might be a Gate 9 jersey. That's your Gold Cup number 2. Your Gold Cup number 2 is up on the front side right now as she comes out of the final turn and headed on down the stripe. This young lady is straight up turning on the turbos, my man.
LaJoy coming back at us, rocking those Gate 9 colors. LaJoy picks up the ace. Bo and Morrison will go 2 and 3.
We got more race action coming your way. Got a bright light up on the front side, big guy. I tell you what, they're looking good to go as they head on down the stripe.
Down that second straightaway. We got Sunshine all over that top spot right now. Sunshine rips and dips down into turn number 2. Wicked Colors back in that 3 spot, but my little lady in the 2 spot is the 316 training out of San Diego BMX, Olive Duale. Oh, man, battle up top. Sunshine and Duale pounding down that 4 straightaway. Can Sunshine hold on? Around the last turn they go. A little high, a little low, and he's coming back right at us. The pump is on. The A and the 1. The A and the 1. The A takes this one home. Sunshine, Duale, Nice. 1, 2, and 3.
Snover. How about Fisher, Slattery, White, Snyder, Lindauer? It looks like Mia's in here with Swap. We got a hard charge. The National Age Group number 2's leading the thing. This one could be Snover. And then Fisher. They're going to be going 1 and 2. I got some hard charge up on the front side. The J ride's going to be Slattery. She's right there as well. Don't count her out, my man.
But it's all Albies and Claiborne flying down this 4 straightaway. Can the Chaos Squad rider pull into the top 2? I don't know. Down the last straight they go. Still Albies all over. Reese's, PC, Snover coming back at us. Snover, Slattery, and Snyder.
11-year-old young ladies are on the course right now. What do we got going on? I got Dowdy, Davis, Rush, Whaley, and Moon, and they're in the mix right about now. Your current reigning defending National Age Group number 5, Amelia Dowdy, is up in front looking good to go. Mackenzie Davis is in 2, Zach.
But it's all the Get a Grip rider once again. Factory Answer in that 2 spot. Get a Grip. Factory Answer. USA BMX colors. Uno Dos Tres with the Galaxy ride back in that 4 spot. But it's all the Nightmare up top. The Nightmare. Bam Bam. 1, 2. The Meatball, the Duchess, and Nora Whaley. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Get a Grip's taking this one home. Your Nag 5 plates, the first one to the stripe. The Nag 11 and the 1, 2, and 3.
Zach, we're back up to the top of the hill. Stars and Stripes, number 1. This time it's going to be 12-year-old young ladies. I got Hunt, Farrell, Reed, Noel, Gray, Smith. How about Rob and Liliana Banks? Factory Answer riders up on the front side. One more time. It's going to be Banks. Banks has got a bride on the side trying to reel her on in. I'll tell you what, it looked like Glenn might have put her on the team sheet. Banks, Gray, Farrell. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Your Gold Cup number 1, Noel, sitting in 4 right now.
Factory Answer and Wicked rocking down into the J&R turn. The Factory Answer ride flying past me. Kaylani Gray back in that 2 spot. We got Gate 9 colors. We got Albie's colors going 3 and 4. But it's all Factory Answer right here. I can feel some sprinkles falling on me. It feels great. And here come the ladies. The 4, the Nag 7. Back at us. Banks, Gray. And the Albies ride stretched it out.
More ladies on the track. Kirkland Waddle. How about Ryan Mercer Engler? Pootsman, and Decker. They're all in the mix. I got 3 national age group numbers in this one, and I'll tell you what, Decker Addison is moving out big time. I'll tell you, she got Riley in her hip pocket right now. The Sended Rider trying to find a little something, my man.
I don't think that was the right moto. Factory Send to LSG going topside right there. Callie Kopetsky taking off. Kopetsky on the top spot, running around the last turn. The Nag 4 coming back at us. Factory Send to LSG's taking this one on. Callie Kopetsky all over that ace. The Nag 1, Barnes, and the Nag 10 of Bruni, 1, 2, and 3.
Next up, what do we got going on? I got more Answer Riders coming your way. The Daylight Hero is coming on strong as well. Engel sitting in 3. She's another Answer Army rider looking good to go as they come on down to the stripe. Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. Decker and Riley, I was one ahead. Engler's right there, my man. It's still
second turn.
Factory
It's
Answer.
all Dakar right now with the Daylight riding that 2 spot. That's Pootmans. Pootmans as we're getting a little sprinkle on us as we fly through that 4 straightaway. Back in that 3 spot, got to be the Answer Army of Angler. It's Dakar, Pootmans, Angler, Uno, Dos, Tres down this last straightaway. The ladies battling the rain and putting the pump on right now. The Nag 14, the Nag 10, Dakar, Pootmans, Angler, Mercer.
What do we got going on? More race action, getting ready to rock the party out here at Akron. I tell you what, this one's going to be a doozy as well. 15, 16 experts. Oh, let's focus on the top of the hill. Let's get it on. I got Tilly, Ashley, Cephas, Clark, Hurd, Crane, Davis, and Spencer. Let's get it on. Featured race action, getting ready to rock. Let's let them loose, Ron. These are the ladies. Sophia Tilly, Lily Ashley, Cephas, Clark, Hurd, Crane, Davis. They are long gone right about now. It might be Lil Diamond coming your way on the inside. How about your national number 10, Lily Ashley? She's got Tilly on her back pocket right about now. Here comes Cephas as well. They're going 1, 2, and 3 as they head on down to the line. Oh, Lily running into a little bit of trouble. The squared rider flies right on by, my man.
It's all Cephas on top. Got Diamond Lil in that 2 spot. Tongue out back in the 3. S-Squared, Factory, Hyper, and Factory Send LSG getting chased out by the Answer Army 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's the Maxter back in that 4 spot, but it's all Cephas trying to hold on a little longer. Diamond Lil trying to find a line. The Nag 11, the National 10 back at us. Diamond Lil goes by. Hyper, S-Squared 1, 2. Tongue out Tilly, the Maxter 3 and 4. Up on the gate, we got our 1720 ladies expert class. One up. All right, Lily Ashley was up in front down that first straight, but Cephas made a move in the first turn. Took off down that second straightaway, started pulling away. But as we made our way down into the last turn, Diamond Lil started coming back. Had the manual action down that last straight, pulled it at the line, and took the win. We're taking it over to Rich.
All right, guys, I've got Lily Ashley. I don't know if you can tell, but it started pouring right before your race, literally right before your race. What went through your head right there?
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I hate racing in the rain. And I was like, you know, just a sprinkle, it's fine. But then like, when you're like driving in a car and it first starts to rain and everything's super slick, I was like, oh man, it's gonna turn into this. Just don't rain harder. And then like it started raining harder. And it's just like, oh my God.
I feel like you're devastated but happy at the same time. You actually had the S-Squared rider push underneath you. So I was like, oh my gosh, what are these guys gonna do? But you held on, you came back and got her at the line. Wow. What a great race. Anybody you want to thank?
My coach, Pat Koo, he's great. Custom bike plates, Hyper, of course, Flies, huge. They do so much for me. Dad Fasio, Shamir, and my parents.
All right, congratulations, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
All right. So 8th place for that one, we had Addison Spencer. In 7th place, Tegan Clark. Picking up the 6 was Vicky Hurd. In 5th place, Adair Crane. The Maxter, Michaela Davis, picked up the 4. The Factory Center LSG rider, Sophia Tilley, took the 3rd. Your S-squared rider, Cameron Searfoss, picked up the 2. And Diamond Lily Ashley got the win. All right, we're moving on to 1720 ladies experts. Herrera, Jordan, Sutherland, Clarence, Cyrus, Kavner, Meckham, and Day. Down into turn number 2 we go. Looks like Sadie, the lady, coming ripping at me. Your national 5 plate. Doing that her thing down into turn number 3. Albie's colors. Coach Kate goes topside. Claridge down that straightaway. Kate, Herrera, 1 and 2. Claridge came out here last weekend and she was trying it out. And look at her now. Down that last straightaway. My favorite coach gets the win. Herrera gets the 2. And the powers ride of the boss, Lily Sutherland, grabbing that 3 spot. .21:30 ladies cruisers out there. Ladies experts, I'm sorry, main event 85, Flynn, Salisbury, and Kelly. We're rolling now. The rain came and gave us a little sprinkle and made us feel great. The 14, Mila. Kelly on the top spot right now. Got the Albies right of Mia Flynn in the 2 spot. It's Kelly, Flynn, and Salisbury. 1, 2, and 3 here in your main event. Mila's got a couple of aces. The in-the-zone rider out of Richfield Park BMX, which is not her home track, I believe, anymore. Mila picks up the win. Flynn gets the 2. And the Rock City ride of the Bombshell grabbing that 3 spot. Okay, so the 1 ride, the 14 gets the 1. The Nag 15, or the J-Bike gets the 2, and the Nag 15 gets the 3. More total points racing. Curtin, Benzinger, and Crane. Carly Curtin's on top once again. Your Nag 7 bike down to the J&R turn. Got the 8-7 in that 2 spot. That's Tay Benzinger. It's Curtin, Benzinger, and Crane 1, 2, and 3. The Chaos Squad rider and the On 2 Wheels rider chasing Curtin back down to that last turn, but it's all Kingston Point BMX on the top side of this one. The Nag 7 putting the pump on down this last straightaway, and Curtin picks up the ace once again. Benzinger gets the 2, and Crane gets the 3, and they finish just as they cross. Main event 87, Ambrosiak, Kugler, and Dirks. Ambrosiak, Sprocket Kings rider popping down to turn number 1. Looks like Kugler pulling to the 2 spot. Julie Dirks back in the 3. It's the Nag 5, the Nag 8, and the Nag 9 going 1, 2, and 3 like they've been rolling all day long here in main event 87, your 41 to 50 ladies expert class. Sprocket Kings factory on the move right now at Higher Park BMX. I got your Chesapeake rider for Time to Shine in that 2 spot, and another Chesapeake rider for On 2 Wheels back in the 3, but it's all the Nag 5 popping down this 4 straightaway. Coming around that last turn, Ambrosiak looking for the perfect score of 3 points. She's about to pick it up. The Nag 5 gets the win. Kugler gets the 2, and Dirks gets the 3. And they'll finish just as they cross. More total points racing. 51 and over experts this time. I got Badaniak, Maresh, and Pappas. Down the first straightaway we go. I got the check on the inside. Got Pappas on the outside. It's Power Effect, Speedco, and Strangebird 1 and 2 around the first turn, but it's all the check right now. Badaniak out of Hornets Nest BMX. The Nag 2 flying down that second straightaway in the 2 spot. The 70 bike, Cynthia Pappas. Strangebird, local girl in that 2 spot, but it's all Power Effect, Speedco on the move once again. All the Badaniaks are fast, every single one of them. The check, Pappas, and Body Armor 1, 2, and 3. Main event 88. Last rack of the ladies for the day. 2 ladies tied at 3 points. And the first one down the last straightaway is going to be the winner. And that is Sonia Badaniak. Badaniak picks up the ace. Pappas gets the 2, and Maresh gets the 3. And they'll finish just as they cross. 5 and under experts. Main event 89. I got Lomascola, Wang, and Humphrey. The daylight ride of Kiki Wang's already got himself 2 of a kind. Speed Hump's got a couple of 2s, and Lomascolo's got a couple of 3s. Second straight action going down right now. We're lining up 1, 2, and 3, and looks like the GC3 on the move once again out of Stokeville BMX. Kiki on the move on the top spot. Looks like Speed Hump and Lomascolo 2 and 3. Daylight, Indiana S squared, and Send It BMX. Down to that last turn we roll. Kiki's looking for the perfect score himself right now. They're pumping their way down this last straightaway, making their way through the moist track right here. Wang gets the win once again. The Send It ride comes by for the 2. However, the GC3 will get the win. The Nag 12 will get the 2, and the Nag 16 picks up the 3. 6-year-old experts, main event number 90. Horseman, Long, Nehe, and Luplo. We're 4 deep on that second straightaway right now. Top rider's got the blue on, got to be the kid, Kendall Horseman. My dude goes flying down that third straightaway. The National 51 on the point right now with the Gold Cup 3, Albie Nehe in that 2 spot. It's Horseman, Nehe, and the Alto ride of Milo Man, Milo Long, 1, 2, and 3 with your G for B ride of the Bombshell Bennett Luplo back in that 4 spot. And here come the 6 experts. The kid, Kendall Horseman, gets the win once again. The Horseman gets it done. Nehe in the 2, Long and Luplo. 7-year-old experts on the track flying down straightaway number 1. Noah Lomascolo, the Boss Dex Ike, Mohawk Beckett Brammer, the Missile Maven Case, the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore, RPM Melanson, Finn the Missile Davis, and the Red Rocket Parker Kohler. Top 3 riders roll down into turn number 2. S-squared color sitting in that 2 spot. That's got to be Lomascolo. Who's my rider up top? Looks like the Boss Dex Ike. It is the Boss. The Hill BMX doing their thing once again. Got the 1 bike, Mohawk Beckett Brammer back in that 3 spot. It's Ike, Lomascolo, and Brammer. 1, 2, 3 down to the last turn. Ike, Lomascolo, a little high, a little low, and ripping back at us. The pump's on for the boys. Ike, Lomascolo. Hold the slips, hold the slips. Hold the slips, everybody. Hold the slips for that 7 expert class. Don't give them any slips. Grover, Case, Costa, Ellington, Gerges, Colston, Newell, and Merrill. Second straight action going down. Bryce Grover on the move. Island of Misfit Toys on that top ticket right now. DMC Sports Colors. Got to be Dynamite Case in that 2 spot. It is. Grover, Case, 1, 2. I got Costa for G for B back in that 3 spot. The Pack Ride, Rocket in the 4 spot. A couple of Wicked Cats back there, 5 and 6. Here comes Newell sneaking into that 6 spot. Around the last turn, all Misfit Toys. Bethel Supercross Boy on the top spot. Bryce Grover. My man gets the win right here. Case gets the 2 spot. The G for B ride of Costa. The Pack ride of Zippy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. King, Reynolds, Merzion, Braconier, Ortiz, D'Imperio, Wegley, and Pasinski. Factory send to LSG on the top spot, looking for the Rock 1 to Asher King. King turns and burns and goes flying down that second straightaway. Straight to the moon he goes. LSG on the top spot. I got S-squared national team. I'm looking for Merzion. It's King, Merzion, 1, 2. The 1 bike back in the 3. That's El Poppy for Factory Full Tilt. With the World 8 of Hollywood Reynolds. Back in that 4 spot, but it's all Asher King once again. The Rock 1 rips around that last turn, puts the pump on down this last straightaway, and King picks up the win with a couple huge manuals right there. Merzion, El Poppy, and Reynolds. 10 experts on the track. Nielsen, Franklin, Foley, Atherton, Huggins, Reyes, Mantell, and Larson. Looks like Albies are the first one down into turn number 1. It goes flying down that second straightaway. And he goes straight to the moon that time. Got to be the Little Ripper, Josiah Jack, Franklin. Franklin on the 1 spot. Daylight Colors, Julius the Caesar in that 2 spot. The Nag 8 and the Nag 16 go blowing right by me with the Gold Cup 3. The Nag 7 back there, 3 and 4. That's Foley and Mantell. Mantell and Foley in that order. Oh, the Daylight Ride dips slow and takes over the show. A little high, a little low, and here come the boys. Nielsen pumping to the win. Nielsen, Franklin, and the GC3 of Mantell with Foley picking up your 4. Bluegrass Colors in the 5. Lander, Lau, Adams, Peters, Foley, Lopez, Waters, and Wegley. Answer Colors, first one down into the turn. Got to be Winky Lander, the National 16 bike. In that 2 spot, we got Shark swimming in the 2 spot right now. Got to be Shaye Lau. It's Lander, Shaye, Uno and Dos. In that 3 spot, got to be Little Brap Adams, Lander, Lau, Adams, 1, 2, and 3. The O-Dog sitting in that 4 spot right now. We got Send It LSG Colors. Got to be the Kamikaze rocking in the 5, but it's all Answer up top. The Answer rider turns and burns. The Sharks ride trying to swim right past him. Lander, Lau, 1, 2. Little Brap, O-Dog, and Foley. Widener, Brakunye, Novak, Westfall, Semplis, Gasaway, Hudzik, and Oklapchich. Answer colors go burning down in the first turn once again. That's the J-Dog, Coy Widener out of Trilogy Park BMX. Everyone goes flying down that second straightaway. Factory full toe colors, the Z-Man in the 2 spot, the J-Dog of the Z-Man 1 and 2 with Semplice back in that 3 spot. The 48 ride, that's Westfall and GQ 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. A little high, low, they're bumping each other. The Z-Man takes over the show. Down that last straightaway, Factory full toe top side. The J-Dog pulls the 2. Semplis, Westfall. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Hey, Zach Attack, I'm at the top of the hill right now. We got one of our featured classes getting ready to go. And this one's going to be a doozy, my man. We're going to start on our outside one more time. What do we got going on? Out of lane number 8, coming on in, the Buccaneers racing team, Elijah Henry. Out of lane number 7, your current reigning defending Gold Cup number 1. It's got to be Tommy Belcher, the Tomahawk. Out of lane number 6, on the 5 ride, it's got to be the Squirrel out of Richmond BMX, Donovan Helpel. How about lane number 5? It's got to be the national age group number 12 ride, Micah Bowers. They call him King Kitty. King Kitty. Out of Georgia, the next man comes. He is the regulator for Rampage Racing, Warren Gordon. Warren Gordon looking good. How about lane number 3 on the national? I said national number 50. It's got to be Chase Harp, the Hummingbird. The Albies ride. Out of lane number 2, your current reigning national age group number 1-1. He's so good, he got 2 of them. How about spot him, got him, Raylan Bryant. Out of lane number 1 on the inside, it's got to be the finisher, Kuba Badanek. Shh. Featured class 13X. Zach, you got him.
Let's do it. All right, our featured class takes off down that first straight. I got a hot pop from Warren G out of the middle. Here comes the factory set LSG right on the inside. That's got to be spot him, got him. Oh, man, but it's the regulators, baby. Mount up. Down that second straightaway, it's all G right now. Got him in that 2 spot. The Cat back in the 3. Belcher sitting in the 4. Oh, yeah, the 13 experts are rolling today. The regulator doing his thing top side. Me and this dude rolled at the rail yard last year. We're going to do it again here this November. You bet, brother. G down that 4th straightaway. Got him trying to make a line. The Cat back in that 3 spot. 1, 2, 3, they fly. But it's all Warren G right here. Regulator gets the win. Spot him, got him. The Cat and the Tomahawk.
Rampage Racing is in the house. Holy moly, Warren Gordon, the regulator, was so good. Zach, you want to head on over? Let's watch this replay right here as Rampage comes on back and checks it out. Man, I tell you what, I introduced him, and he had a whole lot of fans getting ready to go, Zach.
Sweet pop out of the middle right there from the Rampage ride. Warren Gordon went topside right away, but had got him on the inside. Bryant tried to get him into the first turn, but Warren held that line down. All the Cats went flying down there with King Kitty back in that 3 spot, but no one was catching Warren today. I'll tell you that right now. They hit that 3rd turn. 2nd turn, actually, made their way through right there. Track's wet. They're doing whatever they can to stay alive right now. But the Rampage Racer making his way through. Held it from start to finish and got that win.
All right, guys, I've got Warren Gordon here. What a win. Holy cow. An unexpected downpour right before it. Did that worry you at all?
Not really, no.
Not really. You're used to this kind of weather, being from Georgia, I read. You guys have a little bit of rain where you're from?
Dunwoody, Georgia.
All right. So tell me about that race. That was quite a battle. You had some big factory names in there, and you knocked them down, man. Let's go through it.
Well, really, I was just focused at the gate, and I just came over, and I just stuck with my spot.
All right, man. That was a great race. That was exciting. Anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my manager, Chris Bosnick, and my parents.
Well, congratulations on being one of the USA BMX Flow features, and good luck tomorrow, boss.
Thank you.
All right, so for our featured class, taking 8th place, we had Donovan Heupel. In 7th place, Kuba Badaniak. In 6th place, Chase Harp. In 5th place, Elijah Henry. In 4th place, Tommy Belcher. We had King Kitty, Micah Bowers in 3rd. Spot him, got him. Raylan Bryant in second. And the regulator, Warren Gordon, taking the whole thing. All right, 15 experts, main event 99. I got you-know-who, Sean Lehue, the Penguin, Jack Markham, Dom Goslinberg, Caleb Palmer, the Nate Dogg, the Sandman, Zach Sanders, Riley Beeman, and the Flying Peanut, Parker Westfall. Albie's colors on the move down into turn number 2. New rider taking over. Power FX Speedco goes topside. The Power FX rider turns and takes off down that 4 straightaway. The Albie's rider pulling to the 2 spot. The pump's on. It's the nag. I was way ahead of myself. Minell. Now I got Lehue, Markham, Berg, Palmer, Walker, Sanders, Beeman, and Westfall. You know who, Sean Lehue, factory rift tangent, goes pulling down in the first turn. The nag 16 takes off. Coming from Florida, doing his thing. Charlotte BMX on top of this one right here. Sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be the nag 7, Goslinberg, out of Penticton BMX. Lehue, Goslinberg 1 and 2. Markham back in that 3 spot. Now I got the 15 expert class pulling in that last turn, but it's all you know who right here. Sean Lehue with the big manuals. Lehue gets the win. Goslinberg gets the 2 spot. Markham back in the 3. And the Albies ride a Walker. Main event 100, 16-year-old experts. Cole, Owens, Douglas, Dirk, Schulte, Tongovich, Thiebaud, and Henderson. Around the first turn and taking off. We got S-squared colors all over the top spot. I'm looking at Evan Douglas. E. Dougie on the 1 with Cole in the 2 spot. It's Douglas. Cole 1 and 2. Got to be Owens back in that 3 spot. And you're on 2 wheels right at Dirks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sitting in that 5 spot. I got Schulte right now. Rounding them off. Everyone flying through that 4 straightaway. Oh, man. They rip around a little high, a little low, but it's still going to be the S-squared ride. E. Dougie. Douglas. Cole 1 and 2. Owens. And Dirks. Main event 101, your 17-20 expert class. The Ozman, Ozzy Rowe, Andrew Colling, Ryder Scranton, the Beast Bryce Colley, Shin Kondo, Enrique Herrera, Mateo Pigo, and Cocoa Butter, Julian Roybal. Flying fast down that second straightaway right now and ripping down into turn number 2. I got the National 70 plate up. Enrique, oh man, Ozman goes low. Sharks swim back to that 2 spot. Factory send LSG all over the top side right now. Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Scranton back in that 3 spot, but it's all the Ozman, Ozzy Rowe. Send it LSG, takes this one side. Sharks swim to that 2 spot. Rift Tangent grabs the 3. Rowe, Herrera, and Scranton. 21-25 experts, main event 102. Cardwell, Goodwin, Mendito, Zurich, Hagen, Graham, Duran, and Thomas. Second straight action going down. Top 3 riders burn around turn number 2. Our top rider got the nag 7, Solomon Goodwin out of Fort Wayne BMX. The Fort Wayne rider takes off. The 604, Zurich in that 2 spot. ZMX Racing pulling into the 2 spot out of Higher Park. Couple of Indiana boys ripping down the round right here. But it's all Solomon Goodwin. Goodwin gets the win. Zurich gets the 2 spot. The nag 20 and the 19. Duran and Hagen 3 and 4. Bam. $26.35 experts, main event 103. Weber, Dawson, Bowler, Hathcock, Lindauer, Harney, and Thurwichter. Second straight action going down, black crown colors. I'm looking at Nikki D on the top side of this one. Dawson hits the second turn and takes off. Rider in that 2 spot. He's got a giant 8 on his bike. That's got to be Ronan Weber. It's Dawson, Weber, 1 and 2. Bowler back in that 3 spot. Lindauer sitting in the 4. The 26.35 experts rip and dip, but it's all Nikki D on the move down the last straightaway. Black Crown taking this one to the house. DFR and FRR, 1, 2, and 3. Dawson, Weber, Bowler, Lindauer. Main event number 104, your 36-40 expert class. Matt Calvin, Tony Pierce, Robert Ferrian, Robert Deedy, Nathan Eli, and Winton Threadgill. Triple digits from the top spot. I'm looking at Matt Calvin on a Lexington BMX. The Lexington rider hits the 3rd turn. Rider in that 2 spot. Next to Tony Pierce. It's Calvin Pierce, 1 and 2. Wrenchman colors. The Barbarian, Robert Ferrian in that 3 spot. All 4 riders on the last straight. Little change up right here. The 116 got the manual action down the last straightaway. Calvin, Pierce, Farian. Main event 105, 41 to 45 experts. Chris Monismith, Tim Shook, Austin Kelly, and Billy Balser, and Mike Dolch. Factory answer colors, the Nag 9, Chris Monismith from Revolution Bike Park, all over the top side once again. This dude can roll. Monismith flies right by me. I got the 7 and the 30 going 2 and 3. That's Tim Shook and Nag 0, Austin Kelly. Monismith, Shook, Kelly, Billy B, and Mike Dolch, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But the factory answer ride is gone. The Nag 9 picks up the ace. Monismith, Shook, Kelly, Balser, Dolch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Main event 106, 4650 experts. Porter, Huggins, Jordan, Strebe, and Wagner. Vega colors down that second straight. We got to be Tyrone Huggins, Huggy Bear on the 1 spot. Factory Send LSG, the Lone Wolf. It's Huggy Bear and the Lone Wolf. Going to go 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. Brian Strebe pulling in that 3. I got Jay Guns and the Thrillbilly 4 and 5, but it's all Huggins up top. The Vega Racer turns and burns out of Hampton BMX. The 1 bike looking for the win in the main event, and he's about to pick it up. Huggy Bear gets the win. The Lone Wolf grabs the 2. Strebe, Jay Guns, the Real Billy. $51.55 experts, main event 107. Turrison, Lausman, Pinkney, Ross, Dowling, Duke, Preby, and Heupel. We got riders down in the second straight. We lost a bunch of them right there. Rider remaining on top is the Nag 8 bike. That's Mike Lausman. Lausman all over that top ticket. The 10 bike, Demand, Darren Ross in that 2 spot. I got Coach Cakes back in that 3 spot. The 80 bike, Mike Duke, 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Lausman gets the win. Demand and Darren Ross grabs that 2 spot. Coach Cupcakes picks up a 3. Duke gets the 4, and let's hear it for our down riders, everybody. And we got one more main event on the day. Let's hear it for our track crew out here, everybody. Al Roybal doing his thing, getting us all nice and dry. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last main event of the day. Did you guys all have a good time? We did, Zach. That's fantastic. 56 and over experts, main event 108. Nuccio, Cummings, Coates, Stranaka, Gunzenhauser, Brown, Hunt, and Goldston. One rider goes flying down at 56 and over expert. If I hope I can jump that second straight when I'm 56 as well. That's going to be the national 68 ride. Frank Nuccio on the 1 spot. Got Cummings in that 2 spot. Coates back in the 3. The old guys through that last turn. Here we go one more time on the day. The pump is on. Nuccio way out in front. Frank gets the win. Cummings going to grab the 2 spot. Spidey gets the 3. Gunzenhauser, Downtown Don Brown, Hunt, Stranaka, and Goldston.
All right, guys, we're back. It's the end of the day. What an amazing day of racing here at Akron. We had massive heat. They managed it well. I don't think we had any heat strokes. And then right there at the end, in the main events, we had a dump of rain. Freaked everybody out because it hadn't been wet yet, so we don't know how slick it was going to be. But it raced really well. What do you think, boss?
I think the racers here at USA BMX are just phenomenal. They overcame not just a difficult track, a long track, but the elements of water and heat as well. I tell you what, these kids are just something special. And these fathers that are racing and moms are racing too, it doesn't get better than that. But I'll tell you what, they're tabulating the team points right now. We're going to see who won the Rift teams or the answer teams. I don't know. I'll tell you what, it's going to be a doozy.
By the looks, I mean, the answer team, they were out there. But we had some good ones with Full Tilt. We had a win with Lehue and a third with Scranton. So we did all right. But let's talk about the track in general We weren't sure how it was going to race this morning with the speed and then the shortness of jumps. I was around the pits. I talked to some of the riders, and they definitely would get going pretty quick and then have to back it down a little bit, either pump brake or back off. So the bigger kids got a little goat pathy, but they were poking it in. But it made some really good racing in those intermediate classes and the girl classes where they weren't quite at top speed. That was really fun to watch.
100%, man. It seems like there's no quitting these kids. You know, they're risk adverse. You know, they're like, hey, it's a little wet, a little slippery, but I need a big trophy to take home to my grandmama. You know what I mean? And they're going for it. And that's what I really love to see in these kids. There ain't no quitting them. And that's going to take them to the next level in life, Rich. They're going to take risks in school and charge the start a business and do those kind of things that really just make USA BMX really a foundation for these kids.
I agree, man. And that foundation, we hope that keeps kids off those screens, gets them on bikes, gets them outside, gets them competing, gets them with people, having a good time. The camaraderie out here is amazing. But let's talk about day 2. Tomorrow, the pros roll in, and they're rolling in hot and heavy. What do you think there?
Well, U23, I mean, all the groups are going to be tough, right? Nobody came here to get second. Yes. All the pros are here. They're looking to chase a title. They're looking to take home all the money. They're looking to establish a legacy. You know what I'm saying? Larson's fast on the ladies'
And
side.
Larson is here.
And Larson is here. I'll tell you what, Willoughby is here, and she's looking to come back. Don't ever count her out. I'll tell you what, it's going to be a doozy tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know if I interviewed Elise yesterday, and I don't know if it aired yet, but man, we had a great chat about motherhood, what it means, this next chapter, if she can get her mind and body to overcome motherhood, and now she's racing for a different purpose. So that was really cool. We are missing a couple of the key players, but I think that's okay. That's going to give those guys that are right there on the cusp, give them a shot to shine tomorrow, race this track. It's going to be really fun.
Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be amazing, really. I can't wait to see it on flow. Heavy race ready action. Ain't nobody coming here to get second, bro. Did you come to second when you were a pro and I saw you in Reno back in, I don't know, what was it, the 1700s when you were racing? Did you go to get second, brother?
No, I never went to get second. I went to have fun sometimes, but never second.
Always having fun with USA BMX.
Yes, absolutely. So, we're going to see how it races tomorrow. I am really interested to see how it works with the speed of those guys, because you're taking the speed to a whole nother level. Yep. And then that second straightaway where it's got peaky short jumps, I'm really curious how they're going to manage that. You're going to see some really bucking, and who knows? That's going to be exciting.
Cam Larson was going so fast through the second straight. I'm thinking he's going to pick up for the first one, jump 3. I think it's 38 feet. I kind of measured it out. The kid is so fast and so strong. They're going to have to find out some other ways to get through the jumps at that speed. They're going to have to be creative, because ain't nobody tapping their brakes, bro.
No, they're going to be sending it. And I talked to Cam a little bit also. He's scheduled to leave Monday for the Worlds. And he's like, you know what? I just came off a win. I got 2 wins. I'm the only racer with 2 wins. He's like, I'm not sitting on the couch. So look forward to seeing that. We're going to wrap it up, and we're good to go. Any last thoughts?
Be good, be safe, and BMX.
Let's go racing on Flow Bikes.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Different teams, same hardware.
Done on the one right there, gotta be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
And back colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thing, the rock star. You know who's gotta be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands
Been a long time coming, but I'm here. I was drifting, now I'm shifting gears. Now I gotta wait a lifetime. Right now, this is my time. This is gonna be my year. I was gone a minute, now I'm back. Busy changing, breaking from the pack. Now waiting on a chance. I'm making my own plans. The world's gonna have to deal with that. Go and tell them that I'm had enough. Time's up. Go and tell them I'm. Go and tell them I'm. Go and tell them I'm. Go of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off, gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time, put it on my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show them. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning, and they didn't think I would. But I didn't hold back, and the odds were all stacked. Now I play in this. Go and tell 'em mom. Go and tell 'em mom. Yeah.
talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game. I know I talk a big game.
I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game. Oh, yeah. My whole team, they proud of me. Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. None y'all can come after me. I am the one with the master plan. Got all of you calling me masterpiece. I got the game in the bag, and you know I'm the king. Don't come after me. It's a big game, walking like I talk it. Yeah, yeah, I need rings. I ain't got no options. Yeah, I got the chickens on repeat. Better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep. And I rap for my team 'cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect 'cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane. Play the game, gotta reign, anything. You know I gotta back it up 'cause I talk a big game. 'Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game. 'Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game. Oh, look, I don't play no games, I got no time for talking. I'm gonna talk a big game, I ain't got no options. I cannot stay where I'm at. I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back. I got my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max. To run against me is a trap. I promise you not coming back. My team in position and nobody missing, and I am just stating the fact. You got a small time to act. It's best you just stay where you at. This ain't the game. I am just looking to conquer. I am no nonsense. Please don't turn me to a monster. I might just weigh on your conscience. You out of options. Way that I play it a hunch. The way that it's looking is scary. These wins, they all necessary. Heavyweight, big games. The motto the same. I talk a big game. Big game. I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, 'cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, 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 big game.
long time coming, but I'm here. I was drifting, now I'm shifting gears. Now I gotta wait a lifetime. Right now, this is my time. This is gonna be my year. I was gone a minute, now I'm back. Busy changing, breaking from the pack. Now waiting on a chance. I'm making my own plans. The world's gonna have to deal with that. Go and tell them that I'm had enough. Time's up. Go and tell them I'm. 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 Been a long time coming, look out. This is what I always dreamed about. I'm over being scared, let them talk and let them stare. Go tell them that my time is now. Go and tell them that the past is done. Start running. Go and tell them I'm. 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 Yeah, was in the back of the pack, now I'm in first place. Used to dream about this life, now I see it in my face. Hard work pays off, gotta go, gotta get it. Eyes on the prize, never worry about the critics. I didn't put it on my time, put it on my work. Made it through the storm, yeah, we came up from the dirt. It's go time, show 'em what I got. Long time coming, this time won't stop. From the crowd, I'ma stand out, no handouts. Taking on the world, so look at me now. This is just the beginning, progress still growing. They said I couldn't do it, so I guess I gotta show them. Now I feel unstoppable, now I'm feeling good. Look at how I'm winning, and they didn't think I would, but I didn't hold back, and the odds were all stacked. Now I play in